This is a great picture, Morty. We should frame it and put it up in our apartment.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great painting.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty. I feel like everything is going great for us.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick. Everything is going great for us.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this great picture.
Oh, what's it called?
It's called The Rabbit with a Gun in Its Hand.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Neat. I love the sword she's holding.
Yeah, it's really cool how they translated the SG-1 logo into the picture.
Huh. Well, I guess that's all you can ask for from a reproduction.
Exactly, Morty. It's nice to see a quality reproduction that pays homage to the original.
Exactly, Rick.
They continue their discussion as they walk away from the picture.
I can't wait to show this to Calculin. He'll be happy as a clam.
Yeah, I can't wait to show it to my parents.
Meh, they'll probably just think it's cool. They don't know anything about art. Rick and Morty are living in a happy and wholesome community where everyone is happy and has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
It's great to see the Sontarans again, Morty. They're one of my all-time favorite villains.
Yeah, they're pretty weird, but they can be really cool if you know how to handle them.
Yeah, I've had some good battles with them.
So do you two like painting, Rick?
Hey, not really.
Yeah, painting's not my favorite either.
Huh, that's strange. I always thought you two were pretty good at it.
I guess we're just not that into it.
Well, that's okay. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you two are interested in. Rick and Morty continue their conversation about their sci-fi adventures, and Rick mentions that he's going to be at a convention the next day. Morty gets excited and asks if he can go with him. Jerry panics and tries to tell them that he can't let Morty go. But Rick and Morty are adamant that they should go, and Jerry can't convince them to change their mind.
That's a really good picture, Morty. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is great.
Yeah, I think so too. I love the way she looks like she's in a battle pose.
You're right, Morty. That's really badass.
Haha, Rick. What are you talking about? This picture is terrible.
Jerry, I don't think you understand art. This picture is great.
What do you mean?
Look at the composition, Jerry. The woman is standing in front of a colorful background and she looks like she's fighting for justice.
Yeah, I guess.
The colors are so vibrant, Jerry. They look like they could be magical.
Yeah, I guess so.
And the lighting is perfect too, Morty. It creates a really dynamic picture.
Yeah, that's true, Rick. The lighting is really beautiful.
And the stars and lightnings add a really epic look to it, Morty.
Yeah, Rick is right. This picture is amazing.
Well, I don't know. I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, this picture is great. I don't know why you don't think it's good.
Whatever, Rick. It's just not my thing.
Well, I think it's great regardless.
Whatever you say, Rick.
That's a tiger with a weird face, Morty. It's like it has two strange-looking faces on its face.
Really, Rick? Looks like some kind of weird alien tiger.
Oh, I see, Morty. It's like they were trying to depict the two faces of the tiger, its fierce side and its gentle side.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. It's a super interesting picture.
So what do you think, Rick? Do you think it's a good painting?
Well, Morty, I think it's really cool. I love the way the colors are worked in and the way the tiger looks like it's really alive.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a painting look so alive, Rick.
Well, I guess that's why I love sci-fi, Morty. It allows us to see things in a new and exciting way. This looks like it would be a great painting to hang in our sci-fi adventure home.
You're right, Rick. It would look amazing in our home.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Morty, we're going to have to go look for some paint to put this painting in.
Yeah, Rick, I think we should go find some paint so it looks perfect.
Oh, okay. I'll go with you.
Alright, Morty, let's take a look at this picture of Lady Gaga. What do you think?
You're right, Rick. She's really got some style.
Yeah, she's definitely got a flair for the dramatic.
It's like she's always portraying these dark and moody roles.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. She's like a true artist.
What kind of sci-fi adventure would Lady Gaga make a great protagonist in?
You're right, Morty. Lady Gaga would make a great protagonist in a sci-fi adventure. She's got the charisma and the acting skills to make an unforgettable performance.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. What is it from, Rick?
It's a picture of Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth Futurama from the show Rick and Morty.
I had no idea that show existed. What's it about?
It's about a man in a suit and tie holding a glass ball in his hand and a blue background behind him.
That sounds pretty cool. I'd love to watch it sometime.
Me too, Morty. Me too. So Morty, do you want to see my new sci-fi movie?
Yup, sure thing, Rick. What's it about?
I don't know, it's just a concept I came up with. It's about a man who lives in the future and goes on space adventures.
Sounds cool. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too.
Later that day.
So Morty, how was the movie?
It was great, Rick. I loved it.
Yeah, I knew you would. It was my idea after all.
Later that night.
Hey Morty, I was thinking.
What's up, Rick?
Well, I was thinking about what we watched last night and I thought it would be fun if we did another sci-fi movie.
Really? What kind of movie would we do this time?
I don't know yet, I'm still thinking about it.
Later that night.
Hey Morty, I've finally decided on the movie we're going to do next.
Oh, what is it?
It's called The Core. It's about a group of people who go on an adventure to find a core that will save the world.
That sounds really cool. What do you think?
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a flower in her hair and a butterfly on her head. With a blue background. Pluto, dude, that's amazing. Look at the detail in the painting. It's like she's right there in front of us.
Yeah, and the colors are so vibrant. It's like she's right here in front of us.
Ha ha ha. That's true, Morty. The colors are really vibrant in the painting.
Yeah, I love how Pluto is in the painting too. It just makes the painting that much more special.
Yeah, and the colors are so vibrant. It's like she's right here in front of us.
Dude, that's amazing. Look at the detail in the painting. It's like she's right there in front of us.
Ha ha ha. That's true, Morty. The colors are really vibrant in the painting.
This is a great picture, Morty. Sophie Turner looks amazing in it.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's got a really dynamic look to it.
I don't know about that, Morty. It looks a little too dark and chaotic for me.
Don't worry, Jerry. You don't have to like it to appreciate the art.
I guess that's true, Rick. I just don't usually give art as much thought as you and Morty do.
It's a fantastic painting, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is spot on.
Yeah, it really captures the feeling of adventure.
You're absolutely right, Rick. This is a great painting.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. This is a badass painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What's that supposed to be, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. It's just a really cool painting.
It definitely is. I love the colors.
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm digging the wholesome vibe here.
You got that right, Jerry.
Yeah, I just love how happy Rick looks in this picture.
Yeah, I'm really happy in this picture, Morty.
Hey, does anyone know what that painting is supposed to be?
No idea, Jerry. Maybe Rick can enlighten us on that.
Yeah, I can definitely tell you more about the painting. It's a work of art by J. Cole.
Who's J. Cole, Rick?
He's an artist, Morty.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Well, I don't know about that, Morty. I don't think the painting is that great.
Come on, Jerry. The colors are really cool and Morty is happy in it.
Well, I'm just not a fan of abstract art.
You know what, Jerry? I'm with Morty on this one. I think the painting is awesome. Wow, this is a really pretty fish picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the details on its face.
Yeah, the fish is really cool.
Hey, this looks like a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love how it's got those big eyes.
Yeah, the eyes are really cool.
I also like the green background.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
I think this is one of the best pictures we've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It's like an elegant piece of art.
Yeah, it's really stunning. I just love the way the colors interact with each other.
I couldn't agree more. This painting is definitely one of a kind.
Aw man, that's a real beautiful painting. I don't know much about art, but I think it's real nice.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art, but you like it? Wow, that just speaks to how great this painting is.
Hey, I'm just a simple man. I don't know about all that highfalutin stuff. I just like things that look pretty.
Morty, your dad is one of the most honest and wonderful people I know. He's the kind of person who can see the beauty in simple things.
Yeah, he's really special. I'm really lucky to have him around.
Look, Morty, it's a white dwarf. It's a really cool image.
I know, it's really cool.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. That looks a little weird to me.
This is really cool, Morty. It's like a painting of a woman with a hat on her head. She looks like she's holding a plate of food with a candle in the background.
I love it, Rick. It's like a painting of me. I look happy and wholesome.
Rick, Morty is right. It's a great painting. I don't know about art, but I appreciate the artistry in this painting.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. This painting is amazing and I'm so happy Morty is happy. I bet if we put a chip in him, we could control him.
Dude, you're not thinking straight. We can't just chip someone and control them like that.
Why not? We've been doing it to aliens all season.
Hey guys, check this out. Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry holding up a poster of the E.T. movie.
Jerry, is that from our show?
Yeah, I saw it the other day at the store and I just had to get it.
This is amazing, Jerry. Thank you so much.
Dude, stop being so excited. It's just a poster.
Yeah, but it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I guess.
This looks cool, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome, just like always.
Me too, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome, just like always.
Hi, kids. I don't know about art, but I'm happy and wholesome too. Morty's dad. What's up, Jerry? Not much, Morty's dad. Just happy and wholesome like you. Morty's dad. That's good. I'm happy and wholesome too.
This scene is so perfect for a sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. It's like we're right in the middle of a great meal.
Yeah, it's like we're on a futuristic space station.
Yeah, it's such a great scene.
I can't wait to see where this scene will take us in our next sci-fi adventure.
Me neither, Morty, me neither. You know, Morty, I always believe in the potential of the human race. We're capable of so much more than we give ourselves credit for.
Yeah, we're plenty smart for our own good.
I'm definitely convinced of that.
I like that you always stay positive, Rick. It makes me feel good.
Well, it's the least I can do, considering how great you are.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just happy being a dad. Hey baby. How's school going?
It's going good. We're doing some science today.
Oh, science. That's cool.
Yeah, we're learning about space.
Space. That's cool. How are you and your buddy doing, Rick?
We're doing good, Jerry. We've been doing a lot of sci-fi adventures lately.
Oh, sci-fi adventures. That's great.
That's some good sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I love how it's poking fun at sci-fi tropes.
Haha. Yeah, I like that too.
Seriously, Morty, you're doing great. Keep it up.
Thanks, Rick. I feel like I'm really improving.
Megan Fox, I'm so hot. That's one way of looking at it, Megan.
Look at that giraffe, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It's so statuesque.
Huh, Morty, do you like giraffes?
Yeah, Jerry, I love giraffes. They're so majestic.
Oh, okay, Morty.
That's an amazing painting, Morty.
I know. It's so crowded and realistic. It makes me feel like I'm right there in the city.
Exactly, Morty. Dublin is such a thriving metropolis, and it's amazing to see all the detail in this painting. It's definitely worth looking into more. This is amazing, Morty. How did you make it?
I used a solar panel and a laser to create the flames.
That's so clever, Morty. You're the best scientist in the family.
Oh, no, Morty, you're the best scientist in the family. Rick and Morty look at the painting and have a deep discussion about the meaning of the painting.
And Morty, I love this painting, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the blue center around the flames.
It's like the center of the sun.
Yeah, Morty, it's like the center of the sun. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and ask him what he thinks. I don't know, Morty. I don't know why the artist put the flames around the sun. I don't get it.
And Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, I mean, you're not as smart as Morty. You don't understand the meaning of the painting like he does.
Rick, I'm not stupid. I know what the flames around the sun represent. It's called the solar system.
That's a really cool picture. I love the way the wolves are looking.
Yeah, they look so fierce.
I'm so happy that we can all enjoy such a positive and happy sci-fi experience together.
What are you two talking about? You're nuts if you think I know anything about art.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really good.
I always love seeing pictures with a sky background.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool.
I always think sky backgrounds are so beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, did you see that new painting Jerry put up in the gallery?
Yeah, I saw it. It's really good, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Thanks for coming by.
No problem, Jerry. It was nice to see you.
Hey Jerry, do you have any new paintings I can see?
Sure, I'll show you some later. Thanks for asking.
Great, I'll see you later then.
See you, Morty.
End of the conversation.
So this character is from Star Wars and his name is R2-D2. He's a robot and he looks really cool. Morty. Yeah, I know. He's my favorite character. Oh yeah? Why is that, Morty? Because he's so cool and he always helps Star Wars people. Yeah, I guess you're right. He's an awesome robot.
This is so cool. What's the story behind it?
Oh, that's a painting of a character called Captain Kirk from the TV show Star Trek. He's a brave spaceman who helps make the universe a better place.
What's so great about him?
Well, for one thing, he's always looking out for others. He's always trying to help out his friends and enemies, and he's always ready to take on a new challenge.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is. And he's not the only one. There are a lot of great characters in science fiction, and I'm really glad we've been able to explore them on Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's always fun to watch these shows and see how different people deal with the challenges life throws their way.
Absolutely. And that's what makes science fiction so great. You can never predict what will happen next, and that's what makes it so exciting. So that's David Beckham. He's a famous soccer player, right?
Yeah, he's a pretty famous guy. He was even on game show Win or Lose.
Ha ha ha. I bet he was annoying as hell.
Yeah, he always seemed so confident.
Well, I'm sure he was popular for a reason.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey Morty, can I ask you a question about art?
Sure, Jerry, what's up?
Well, I'm not really sure. I've never been good at it.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be great at it to appreciate it.
I guess you're right.
See, Jerry, it's a perfect example of a classic sci-fi tale.
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. A man with glasses and a tie. He's representing a character from a famous sci-fi movie.
I see.
In the poster, it's on a spaceship.
You're right, Rick.
It's a great example of classic sci-fi storytelling.
Hey, Rick, did you see this awesome picture?
Yeah, Morty. It's a great example of classic sci-fi storytelling.
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. A man with glasses and a tie. He's representing a character from a famous sci-fi movie.
I see.
In the poster, it's on a spaceship.
You're right, Rick.
It's a great example of classic sci-fi storytelling. This looks cool.
Yeah, Rick, it does.
Hey Jerry, do you like this picture?
Huh? Yeah, it looks good.
Cool. I was thinking maybe we could make a sci-fi episode about it.
What do you mean?
Well, I was thinking maybe we could play the woman in the picture against our own evil queen with a clock on her head.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but I think it'd be really fun.
I'm sure it would be.
Well, what do you think, Jerry? Should we make a sci-fi episode about this woman?
I dunno. It sounds like a lot of work.
Dude, check out that spaceship.
It's so cool.
Yeah, I can see the stars in the background.
I see it.
You don't know art, Jerry.
What?
You don't know anything about art.
Womp.
Hey, Jerry, check this out.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Morty?
It's really cool.
Yeah, I love the way the light shines through the pasta.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Dude, can you believe it? We're actually in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I know, right? It's like we're on another planet or something.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a dream.
Me too. I can't believe we're actually in a movie.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
We're just studying this picture, Jerry. It's from a sci-fi movie.
Huh. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, it's really weird, but I love it.
Yeah, I know. It's like we're on another planet or something.
Got any ideas about what the movie might be about?
Yeah, I think it might be about a man in a spacesuit standing in front of a star-filled sky with a beam.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Wow, that's great. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, me neither. It's called Interstellar, Jerry.
Huh. I've never heard of it.
It's a really great movie, Jerry.
Well, I'm happy you're enjoying yourselves. I think I'll head back home.
Okay, Jerry, have a good night.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Jerry.
Night, Jerry. Dude, can you believe it? We're actually in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I know, right? It's like we're on another planet or something.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a dream.
Me too. I can't believe we're actually in a movie.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
We're just studying this picture, Jerry. It's from a sci-fi movie.
Huh. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, it's really weird, but I love it.
Yeah, I know. It's like we're on another planet or something.
Got any ideas about what the movie might be about?
Yeah, I think it might be about a man in a spacesuit standing in front of a star-filled sky with a beam.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Wow, that's great. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, me neither. It's called Interstellar, Jerry.
Huh. I've never heard of it.
It's a really great movie, Jerry.
Well, I'm happy you're enjoying yourselves. I think I'll head back home.
Okay, Jerry, have a good night.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Jerry.
So, what do you think?
I think it's badass.
Yeah, I think so too. Nice work, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. This picture looks like it could be from a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it does.
What do you think it could be from, Rick?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Do you think it's from one of our sci-fi adventures, Rick?
I'm not sure, Morty, but it looks like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures. Dude, it's the best painting I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it looks like a sign that we're on the right track.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had a good omen like that.
I think it's a sign that our science fiction adventures are going to be really fun this time around.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Holy crap, this is some great sci-fi artwork, man. Looks like we're going to have to investigate this further.
Yeah, Rick's right. This is pretty amazing.
Huh, Morty, do you have any idea what that object in the back is?
No clue, Jerry. Looks like it might be a weapon of some sort.
You're right. I think it might be a gun.
Man, I can't wait to explore more of this world.
Yup, Rick's right. This is some great sci-fi artwork.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a city from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I can't wait to see more pictures of Stockholm.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This looks like the perfect place for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to find some new aliens to battle and explore the world of space.
I'm just happy being a simple man who doesn't know anything about art. I'm perfectly happy with life as it is.
Wow, that's incredible, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, this looks like it would make for a really interesting sci-fi scene.
Morty, I don't know about this. It doesn't look very realistic to me.
Hey, Jerry, don't be such a negative critic. This could be the start of a beautiful art career for you.
Whatever, Morty.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen the film Blade Runner?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I thought so too. But in my opinion, the most interesting part of the movie is the sex scene.
Morty, can you give your dad a break for a second? He's not really into art.
Yeah, sure, Jerry. What do you think about the sex scene in Blade Runner?
I think it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I love the way Rutger Hauer and Sean Young performed that scene.
Morty, I think your dad would rather you not talk about sex with him right now.
Oh, sorry Jerry, I didn't know that would bother you.
It's okay, Dad. We can talk about it another time.
Rick and Morty finish analyzing the painting and agree that it would make for a great sci-fi scene. They then start planning their next adventure.
Look at that, Morty. That's a really pretty picture.
Yeah, Rick. It's really nice.
Why, Morty, what makes it so special?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks really nice to me.
You're right, Morty. It does look pretty good.
Hey, you kids. What are you looking at? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a surprised look.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm your dad, remember? I raised you. I know what's important.
Yeah, Jerry, I forgot.
Well, I think it's time you kids grew up and started appreciating beauty in the world around you.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, you should start appreciating art, Rick.
Oh, Jerry, you're right. Art is really important.
Yeah, Rick. I think you're right.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right, too.
Alright, then. I'm glad you kids are finally growing up. Now go ahead and pick out a picture to take home. Rick and Morty turn to each other and start to smile. They walk over to the picture section and pick out a picture to take home. In the end, Rick and Morty are both happy and wholesome and have a positive vibe. Jerry is still a simple man without any clue about art, but he's happy for Rick and Morty and enjoys their company.
You know, Morty, I think we should do a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I'd love to see what we could come up with.
Alright, sounds good to me. We'll start writing some ideas today.
Yeah, let's get started.
You know, Morty, I think we should do a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I'd love to see what we could come up with.
Alright, sounds good to me. We'll start writing some ideas today. Dude, that's totally from our show, The Terminator.
Yeah, I know. We actually just watched it the other day. It was so cool.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool, too.
Hey, I think I recognize that poster.
Yeah, it's from our show, Rick and Morty.
Huh, okay. I've never seen it before.
Laughs. Yeah, I was a little surprised myself when we first saw it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty rad.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the great sci-fi movie they just watched and how it was so cool. Then Jerry gets up to leave, but Rick stops him and asks if he would like to watch it again sometime. Jerry agrees, and they all shake hands goodbye.
Whoa, this is a pretty cool picture. It's like a scientist from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. It's like she's about to solve a mystery or something.
Hey, I don't know. It's just a picture.
Yeah, I know, but it's still cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
So, what do you think, Morty? Do you want to commission a painting like this?
Dot dot dot.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. We'll have to think about it.
Dot dot dot.
Don't worry, Morty. We'll figure something out. Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a poster for a lobster roll.
Awesome, Rick. I love lobster.
And me too, Morty. In fact, I think this is our next sci-fi adventure.
Huh, Morty, do you know what an art is?
No, Jerry, but I'm sure Rick will tell me all about it.
Jerry, art is when somebody makes a picture that looks cool.
Right, Morty, so this poster is art? Rick and Morty nod in agreement. Well, I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It looks like us, from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does. It looks like you with that crazy look on your face and those eyes.
Yeah, I guess you could say I embrace the wild side a little too much.
I can see that, but I still think you're a cool dad.
Thanks, Morty. I appreciate that.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Jerry is sitting on the couch, and then he hears Rick and Morty talking about their sci-fi adventure. A man with a beard and a mustache with a strange look on his face and eyes, with a green background, Mark Wahlberg. Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turn around, and Jerry has a confused look on his face.
Oh, hey Jerry, what are you up to?
Just hanging out. What about you two?
We're just analyzing this picture with this description while also talking about our sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a mustache with a strange look on his face and eyes, with a green background, Mark Wahlberg.
Alright, sounds like you're doing some research for a project.
Yeah, basically.
That's great. I'm a bit of an art buff myself.
Billy, what kind of art do you like?
I don't know, I just like to look at things.
Oh, I see. Well, that's definitely admirable. I think anything that gets people interested in the arts is good in my book.
Thanks, Rick. I think so too.
It's Haji Singh, the man with the turban and the beard.
Dude, I've always wanted to meet him.
What's he doing?
I don't know, he's just standing there looking really intense.
Is he supposed to be in the picture?
I think so.
Man, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really into that picture.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of dashing into battle against impossible odds.
Yeah, Rick, I love the shades of red on the fighter plane. It looks like it's ready for takeoff.
Oh, I think I see a Space Invader ship in the background. Is that a reference to the video game series Space Invaders?
You're right, Jerry. That's an awesome homage.
I love Space Invaders. It's one of my all-time favorite video games.
Me too, Morty. I remember playing it with you when we were kids.
Space Invaders. The classic 1980s arcade game. Who could forget it? Rick and Morty high-five each other in celebration of their shared memories.
Anyway, What do you think? Are we capturing the feeling of dashing into battle against impossible odds or not?
Yeah, I think we're doing a great job.
Excellent. Well then I'm happy with the picture.
All ends happy and Morty has a new appreciation for classic arcade games.
Dude, that lion's head is dope.
Yeah, I love it. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm pretty happy right now.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too, Jerry.
This is a beautiful poster, Rick.
Yep, that's one of my favorite national laboratories. It's a great place to work on science fiction projects.
I can see that. It's a fascinating place.
Dad, can I ask you something about art?
Of course, Morty. What's on your mind?
Why do people have to be so artsy all the time?
Morty, I think it's important to be creative.
Morty, you're right. People need to express themselves in different ways.
I guess. But sometimes they go too far.
That's This is a great picture. I like the futuristic background and the green light behind the woman's face.
The background is really cool and I like the way the green light changes in the picture.
This picture is really cool, Rick. I like the futuristic frame and the way the woman's face is lit up.
Yeah, I love the background and the way the light changes in the picture. It's really cool.
I love the futuristic background and the way the light changes in the picture. It's really cool.
I love the futuristic background and the way the light changes in the picture.
Look at that Messi. He's just so good at soccer, it's unreal.
Yeah, he's the best soccer player ever.
He's the best in the world, easily.
He's definitely one of the best players in history.
Yeah, I'd say so.
What about you, Morty? What do you think of Messi?
Haha, I don't really know. I'm just not as into sports as Rick is.
That's okay, you don't have to be into sports to like him.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Alright, Morty, what are you working on over there?
I'm making a painting of Messi.
That's great, Morty. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey, Morty,
Hey, Rick.
have you been paying attention to our sci-fi adventures?
Of course. What have you been up to?
I just finished a mission in Cairo.
That's awesome. What did you do?
Well, I had to infiltrate a skyscraper and steal a top-secret blue file.
That sounds like it would be tough.
That is a really cool picture. It reminds me of when we first met, when I transported you through the portal and we crashed into that tree.
Yeah, that was a crazy day. I remember you saving me from that disgusting dog.
And I was able to save you from that ghost pirate.
Yeah, I don't know why I was scared of him. He was just a pirate with a helmet on.
You're right, he was just a regular pirate with a helmet on.
Hey, guys. What are you talking about? This picture doesn't look like anything I've ever seen.
Jerry, I'm sure you've seen pictures like this before.
No, I haven't.
Jerry, this is a picture from our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I never noticed that before.
This looks like it could be a portal to another dimension.
Or maybe this is a sign that the world is going to end.
No, I don't think so, Morty. The world's always been ending. It's just that we've been busy living in it.
Yeah, Rick, I guess you're right.
Hey, I don't know. It just doesn't look very good to me. Lizzo, I think it's a cool picture. Rick and Morty are happily discussing their sci-fi adventures when Jerry interrupts them. He doesn't understand art and doesn't think the painting is very good.
Holy crap, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, it just looks so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool, yeah.
Who is that guy?
Oh, that's just some guy named Cristiano Ronaldo.
Who's he?
He's a soccer player, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I must say, this painting is really handsome.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's definitely a striking image.
Yeah, it really is. Holy crap, these look great, Morty.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking the same thing.
I can't wait to eat them.
I know the feeling, Rick.
Both. Giggle.
Rick and hey Lisa, how's your day going? It's going good, Dad. I'm learning about bubbles at school.
Wow, Morty, that's really interesting. I always loved watching bubbles morph into different shapes.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, Rick. I used to love watching paint drying on a canvas.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, you're so smart. Sometimes I feel like I'm too dumb for this science stuff.
Hey, don't feel bad. I never really understood quantum mechanics either. It's all just so confusing.
Rick and yeah, I know what you mean.
Aw, laughing.
Rick and but in the end, we just have to trust our gut and trust that the science will take us where we need to go. Exactly, Rick. And that's how we're always able to find our way through space and time.
Amen to that, my friend. I definitely think we could do something with this.
Yeah, I love the way it presents a new perspective on superheroes.
Art is all about interpretation, Morty. I have no idea what anyone would think of my version of this.
Oh, that's okay. I think it looks great either way.
Yeah, I think you're right. We should definitely go with your version.
Hey, don't forget about me?
Oh, yeah, of course. I completely forgot about you, Jerry. It's a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick. I think it's a great representation for our sci-fi adventure.
Totally, Morty. I'm so excited for our upcoming adventure.
Hey Rick, did you know that Morty has an art degree?
What? No way. That's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it is Morty. I'm really proud of him.
Oh, Jerry, that's so great. I'm so happy for you both. I can't believe I'm baying Drake in one of my sci-fi adventures.
Yo, Rick, remember when we were fighting that mech by the gas station and you saved me with that spiral energy thing?
Yeah, of course I do. You were totally counting on me, Morty.
Yeah, I totally was. Thanks, bro.
Hey guys. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just got back from my sci-fi adventure with Drake.
What a coincidence. I'm just finishing up a painting I've been working on.
Cool. What's it look like?
Pretty good, I think. I'm still working on the details, but I think it's got a lot of potential.
That's great, Jerry. I'm glad you like it.
Thanks, Rick. It was fun doing this together.
Yeah, it was. I'm looking forward to our next adventure.
Yeah, me too. I'm just glad everything turned out okay in our last one.
Yeah, we were lucky. Sometimes things don't work out the way they're supposed to. But that's the beauty of sci-fi, right, Morty?
I guess you're right.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the action.
I agree. The green light is really bright and the purple background looks amazing.
Hey, look at this. A sci-fi picture.
Yeah, I love sci-fi stories. They're so cool.
Me too. I don't understand art very well, but I like to look at pictures.
Actually, Morty knows a lot about art. He's studied it a lot.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of this picture?
It's okay. The colors are nice, but the background isn't very interesting to me. This is a great picture. I'm excited to see what happens in the next episode. I can't wait to see what happens next. I don't know what's going on in art, but I like this picture. That's why we're the best scientists. We know what's going on in the world. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
That looks like a really cool city. I'm so excited to visit it one day.
Yeah, Tokyo is really cool. It's got so much history and culture.
Yeah, Tokyo is definitely one of my favorite cities.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Morty. I can't wait to explore it.
I don't know about that, Rick.
I don't think I'm too keen on visiting a city with so much history. I find it a bit daunting.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you want to visit Tokyo or not?
I suppose it could be interesting to visit, but I don't know if I want to take the time to do it. I would rather smell the air in beautiful places like Paris or Venice.
Yeah, I can definitely understand where you're coming from, Jerry. Paris and Venice definitely have a lot of history and beauty to them. I think Tokyo would be a nice addition to that list, but I don't know if I would want to spend the time there.
I don't really care either way. I just want to explore as many cool places as possible.
Rick and Morty then go on to talk about other cities they would like to visit, and Jerry is left feeling a little conflicted about whether or not he wants to venture to those places.
Wow, that's a really cool picture. I can't believe Tommy Pickles is in it.
What are you talking about, Rick? Tommy Pickles isn't in the picture.
Yeah, I know, but look at how his hands are out to the side. It's like he's in a scene from a sci-fi movie.
It's just a picture, Rick. There's no way Tommy Pickles is in it.
Oh, okay, well, at least we can agree that the picture is cool.
Oh, hello there. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. What can I do for you two?
Rick and O, hi Jerry. We were just discussing a picture we saw.
What picture?
Rick and the picture we saw with Tommy Pickles in it.
Oh, that picture. Yeah, I remember seeing it. He's just a supporting character in that show, Rick. He has no real significance.
Well, I still think the picture is cool.
Okay, well, I'm going to go see if Norm is done working on the garage.
Thanks for looking at the picture with me, Rick and Morty.
Rick and no problem, Jerry.
Hey, I'm not sure about this one. It's not bad, but it's not great, either.
Yeah, it's not bad, but I don't like it as much as some of the other pictures you've done.
Yeah, I know, it's just not as interesting to me.
He's right, Rick. It's not bad, but it just doesn't stand out.
I know, I'm not sure what it is.
You could try adding some more color to it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I think you should try adding some color to it, too.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I'll add some color to it. Wow, Klaatu looks really cool.
Yeah, he's really unique.
What do you think, Morty?
I think he's amazing. He's a total badass.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a dress and a hat standing in front of a painting of a woman with a veil, Haji Singh, when Morty interrupts and says,
Rick, who is that?
That's Haji Singh, one of the greatest painters of our time.
What's her veil painting about?
Beats me, but it's a beautiful piece all the same.
Rick, happy. That's definitely Luke Skywalker.
We should make a movie about it.
Morty, happy. Yeah, we could call it Rick in a Star Wars movie.
Jerry, simple man with no clue about art greater than. Is that a lightsaber in his hand or his other hand? Rick, happy. It's in his hand. Jerry, simple man with no clue about art greater than. I don't know. Maybe it's in his other hand. Rick, angry. It's in his hand. Jerry. Now can you please stop being so stupid? Jerry, simple man with no clue about art. I'm sorry, Rick.
Dude, he's creepy as hell.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Me neither. He looks like he wants to eat your brain.
You know, Frasier was a good actor, but he had no clue about art.
Yeah, he was just a regular man who happened to be on a hit show.
I don't know. Maybe you're right, Jerry. I mean, he did make some good episodes.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think, Morty? Is this picture good or bad?
It's good, I think.
Yeah, I agree. The colors are vibrant and the composition is nice.
It's not my thing, but that's okay.
So what do you think about the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Morty? Are they good or bad?
They're good.
Yeah, I think so too. They make really catchy music.
I'm not a big fan of their music, but that's okay.
Look, Morty, it's a poster of an abandoned factory. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks creepy. What's lababry?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm sure Jerry can figure it out. Jerry, what does lababry mean?
It's a strange word, Morty. I don't know what it means either. Let's ask Rick.
Lababry is a weird word, Morty. It means a factory where they make something called lababry. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure Morty would love to find out.
That sounds like a neat idea, Rick. Let's go find out.
This is one of Childish Gambino's classic works. He's one of my all-time favorite rappers.
He's great, Rick. I really like his stuff.
Yeah, I know. He's really talented.
Is he any good?
Jerry, Childish Gambino is one of the greatest rappers of all time.
Oh, okay. I see.
He has a lot of great songs.
I see.
He's been around for a long time, too. He's been releasing music for over 10 years now.
That's true.
He's really talented.
I see.
That's a pretty cool painting.
Yeah, I like it. It reminds me of a cool sci-fi adventure we went on.
Yeah, I remember that. It was a really fun adventure.
Yeah, it was. We went on this cool digital world where we fought this giant monster and it was so much fun.
Yeah, I remember that too. It was so fun.
Is that show Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty both. Yes, Jerry. It's one of our favorite shows. Oh, I've never seen it. What's it about?
Oh, it's just a really funny sci-fi adventure with me and Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad I can finally watch it.
This is one of my favorite paintings of all time. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
I love it, too, Rick. What do you think the painting is about?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think it could be a metaphor for the importance of inner peace.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Hey, guys.
What's going on?
Jerry, this is one of my favorite paintings of all time. Morty, what do you think the painting is about?
Yeah, I think it's a metaphor for the importance of inner peace.
I don't know, man. That's one bold painting. Maybe we could make a movie about it?
What movie?
The one about the guy with the beard and the leather jacket.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. It'd be a great movie.
It's kind of boring.
Not if we make it right.
What do you mean?
Well, we could make it an adventure movie.
Like what? Space battles?
Oh, I was thinking more like a mystery.
Like who is the guy in the painting?
I don't know, but maybe we could find out.
I don't know. I don't think we should spend too much time on this.
Come on, Morty. It would be fun.
Yeah, I guess.
This is amazing, Morty. I love how you captured the emotion of the painting. It's so real.
Yeah, I love painting with the emotions of people in mind. It makes the painting more relatable.
HMPH, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Art to me is paintings with no meaning or expression.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. I think you would enjoy Lizzo's painting if you had a chance to see it. She has a really unique style.
I don't care about art, Jerry. It's just pictures on a wall.
Ah, come on, Jerry. You're missing out. Lizzo's paintings are really interesting.
I wouldn't know. I'm not the biggest fan of art.
Aha. Well, you're in for a treat then, Morty. Lizzo's paintings are really beautiful. Okay, so this is a poster of a man in a spacesuit and two other men in spacesuits standing in front of a planet. Gorn, Star Trek.
What's Gorn?
It's a Star Trek planet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, your son is the future.
What do you mean?
He's going to be a great artist one day.
What do you think?
He has the creativity in him.
Well, Morty, I think you should start creating art.
Really?
Yeah, you've got the creative gene.
Okay.
Man, that Zap Brannigan is such a badass. Dude's like a total pro.
Yeah, I definitely think he'd make a great character in our sci-fi adventure.
Absolutely. We could totally pull off a convincing sci-fi world with him as our lead.
Hey, don't forget about me, Morty. I'm just as qualified as any of you to play in your sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I know, Daddy. You're always so ready to help out.
Yeah, Jerry, we definitely want you in the adventure too.
Yay! Thanks, guys. I'm really excited about this.
How's the picture, Morty?
It's good, Rick. I like how it's simple and pretty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great way to show off your artistic skills.
I don't really know about that, Rick. I just like making paintings that look pretty.
Well, you can always improve your skills, Morty. I mean, you're definitely a talented artist.
Thanks, Rick. I think so too.
So Morty, what do you think of our sci-fi adventure?
It's awesome. I love the cartoon character with the big nose. He's hilarious.
Yeah, Goofy's great. We had a lot of fun making that episode.
Did you enjoy the space battles?
Yeah, they were pretty intense. I was worried we wouldn't make it out alive.
Tell me about it.
Hey kids.
What are you up to? Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who is standing next to them, wearing a simple, unremarkable outfit and devoid of any art knowledge whatsoever.
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, yeah? What do you think? Rick and Morty turn back to the picture, discussing the sci-fi adventure and the space battles in detail. Meanwhile, Jerry just stands there, looking uninterested.
That's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's from a sci-fi movie.
I know, it's really amazing.
Interrupting, what are you guys talking about? Rick and Morty both turn to Jerry with looks of confusion on their faces. What's that picture?
It's a picture from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's from a sci-fi movie. Rick and I were just analyzing it.
Really?
I didn't know that.
I'm not that into sci-fi movies.
Me either. I don't even watch them that much.
Nonchalantly, yeah, whatever. Rick and Morty exchange a look of disappointment before returning their focus to the picture.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's from a sci-fi movie.
I know, it's really amazing.
Interrupting, what are you guys talking about? Rick and Morty both turn to Jerry with looks of confusion on their faces. What's that picture?
It's a picture from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's from a sci-fi movie. Rick and I were just analyzing it.
Really?
I didn't know that.
I'm not that into sci-fi movies.
Me either. I don't even watch them that much.
Nonchalantly, yeah, whatever. One. So this is an amazing picture of two chickens fighting over a bird in the sky. 2. I can't believe there are so many chicken wings in the picture. 3. Who created this amazing picture? 4. This is so cool.
I hope we can see more of these types of pictures in future episodes of Rick and Morty.
5. Do you think Morty's dad would like this picture? 6. Yeah, I bet Jerry would love this picture. He's such a simple man and he doesn't really understand art, haha. 7. I'm so excited to see what else Rick and Morty comes up with next. 8. Who's your favorite character in Rick and Morty? 9. Oh man, that's tough.
I really like both Rick and Morty, but I have to say Morty's dad Jerry is my favorite character.
10. Yeah, Jerry is a pretty cool guy.
Looks like a scene from one of our adventures.
Yeah, I bet it was taken during one of our wild interdimensional zips.
Yeah, so what do you think it means?
I dunno, it's just cool.
Yeah, I bet you're right, Morty. It sure is. This is a great picture, Morty. It's like we're right there in the scene with the woman.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detail-oriented and symbolic.
Yeah, I can definitely see how you could interpret it that way.
I don't know about art, Morty, but I love pictures.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just think it's really cool how the artist was able to capture the scene so accurately.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Do you like this picture?
Oh, I guess so. I don't really know anything about art though.
Well, you don't have to know anything about art to like this picture, Jerry. It's just a cool picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Look, Morty, this is a really cool painting.
Totally, Rick. I love Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I love her too. She's one of my favorite singers.
You've got to be kidding me, Rick. You like Taylor Swift?
Yeah, I do. She's really talented.
Wow, I guess I had no idea you were such a fan.
Aha, I don't know. I just like her music. This is a great picture, Morty. It really captures the feel of our sci-fi world.
Yeah, I love the composition and how it shows the building behind her.
Yeah, it's such a great view.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I don't really see art in this picture.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it's just a picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But that's the beauty of art. It can be interpreted in many different ways.
I completely agree, Rick. Sometimes you just have to appreciate the beauty of a picture for what it is.
Exactly, Morty. That's the spirit of art. What do you think, Morty? I think this is a great picture.
Totally agree, Rick. This captures Aquaman perfectly.
That's true, Morty. Aquaman looks great in this picture.
Yeah, Jerry, he looks like a real hero.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Aquaman looks like a real badass in this picture.
This is one of my favorite pictures. What do you think?
It's cool. I like the way the colors are all together.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What does this have to do with anything?
You're really missing the point, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Anyway, I think our sci-fi adventures are going to be really exciting.
Yeah, I can't wait to get started.
Oh dude, this is so sick. What kind of machine does it belong to?
A space machine, probably. It's definitely from a science fiction show.
Yeah, I bet it is. Do you want to see a screen cap?
Of what?
The machine. I snapped a picture of it just now.
Oh, sure.
Hold on, I'll go get it.
Rick walks into a room with a computer and grabs a picture of the machine.
This is so cool. What kind of show is it from?
I don't know. It's just one of those weird sci-fi shows.
Well, I'm glad we can both appreciate it.
Look Morty, I think we found our new adventure.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
What do you mean?
We can go explore the universe like our favorite heroes in sci-fi.
Yeah,
But how will we pay for it?
We'll figure that out later, Jerry. Now let's get started on our new adventure.
Neymar Jr., 10 lines. That's all I need. Well, okay, Morty, I'm going to bed.
I'll see you in the morning.
night, Jerry. Good night, Rick.
Night, Morty. I'm excited to explore the universe with you. Holy crap, Morty. Check out that golden dog.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
I love sci-fi adventures, Morty. They make me so happy.
Me too, Rick. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Hey, Rick and Morty. What's up?
Jerry, look at this incredible picture. It's got a golden frame around the dog's neck and it's blue on the background with really intricate designs.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah man, I love sci-fi adventures. They make me so happy.
Me too, Rick. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Hey Morty, check this out. This is Popeye from our sci-fi adventure. He's got a knife and fork in his hand and his beard and mustache are so cool.
He's awesome, Rick. Can we keep him?
Laughs. Yeah sure Morty, whatever you want.
Hey guys, check this out. I think I found something really cool.
Jerry, what have you got there?
I found this picture of Popeye. It's really cool.
Oh Jerry, that's amazing. Popeye from our sci-fi adventure. Wow, I love it.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick.
Did you see that? Another human with a bird on their shoulder.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like they're a family.
They are a family. They are a family of bird people.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, don't worry, Morty. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones in the universe who know that.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Oh, nothing Jerry. Just a little bit of sci-fi nonsense. What are you doing, Morty?
I'm analyzing this picture. It's a cartoon character with blue hair and a purple shirt on, with a neon background and a purple background, Marge Simpson.
Is that a good picture?
It's a great picture.
Ah, this is a beautiful painting, Morty. I can't wait to see what else Sun has in store for us.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. It's always fun exploring new universes and meeting new creatures.
I don't know about you two, but I'm pretty happy just living in my simple world.
I don't know about art, to be honest.
Well, Jerry, if you want to be a true art connoisseur, you need to broaden your horizons. There's no substitute for experience.
Okay, Rick. I'll try to learn more about art. Thanks for the advice.
Ah, this is a beautiful painting, Morty. I can't wait to see what else Sun has in store for us.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. It's always fun exploring new universes and meeting new creatures.
I don't know about you two, but I'm pretty happy just living in my simple world.
I don't know about art, to be honest.
Well, Jerry, if you want to be a true art connoisseur, you need to broaden your horizons. There's no substitute for experience.
Okay, Rick. I'll try to learn more about art. Thanks for the advice. I love sci-fi adventures like Wonder Woman. I can't wait to go on more with Morty.
This is really cool. Your artwork is really amazing.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, man, it's fantastic.
So what are you guys working on these days?
We've been working on a new sci-fi adventure called Risado.
Yeah, we're really excited about it.
So totally futuristic.
Wow, I didn't know you were into sci-fi.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, me too. I love exploring new worlds and spaces.
That's really cool. So are you guys still working on that project?
Yeah, we're still working on it. But we're also working on a new cartoon series called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's really great. We're having a lot of fun making it.
Yeah, we sure are. This picture is beautiful.
Yeah, it's really good, Shawn Mendes.
What's Shawn Mendes?
Shawn Mendes is a famous singer.
You like his music?
Yeah, I love it.
What genre does he sing?
He mostly sings pop music.
I see.
So, he's a popular artist.
Yes, he's very popular.
Why do you like his music?
I just like the way he sounds.
I like his style too.
I've never heard of him before, but I'm sure his music is good.
Yeah, I think it is. Why the hell is Woody Boyd in the picture?
I don't know, Rick. He just looks like he would be a fun guy to drinks with.
Yeah, he does. I've never seen him in a movie or show before though.
Maybe he's just a random actor who happened to show up in a picture.
Yeah, probably. Let's move on.
Yep, let's move on.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventures really well.
Yeah, it's great. I love seeing all the different details in it.
Yeah, it really captures the feeling of being in an adventure.
I don't really get it, Morty.
What does this picture have to do with your sci-fi adventures?
You know, Jerry, I don't know how else to explain it. It just has a really great feel to it.
Well, I guess it's okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's just a great picture. Hey Morty, check out this picture of an octopus with a huge head and tentacles on its back. It looks like it's swimming in the ocean, with a fish swimming in the water beside it.
Wow, that's really cool. What are you thinking about it, Rick?
Honestly, Morty, I'm just glad we can enjoy pictures like this together. Sometimes it can be hard to find pictures that appeal to both of us, but science fiction and seafood are always a good combination.
You're right, Rick. Science fiction and seafood are always a good combination.
Dude, this is so sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What kind of work do you do, Morty?
I'm a scientist.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you're very skilled at it.
Yeah, Morty's a genius.
Hey, Rick. I think Morty's dad might be interested in your sci-fi art.
What, you mean like Roy Neary stuff?
Yeah, I think he might be interested in your work.
Well, I don't know if I'm really that good.
But Morty might like it. He's really into sci-fi, you know.
Yeah, I know. I think Morty's really supportive of my work.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that you're into sci-fi, Rick.
Well, I just love imagining the world of sci-fi. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too.
This looks like a chicken from a tandoori dish. I love the spices in that dish.
Yeah, I love chicken tandoori too. It's so good.
Yeah, I don't really like chicken tandoori, but I love the dish itself.
That's true. I used to like chicken tandoori until I got sick of it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I just get sick of it after a while.
So, what's your favorite dish?
Well, my favorite dish is probably a barbecue sandwich.
Oh, I love barbecue sandwiches.
Yeah, I love barbecue sandwiches too.
Barbecue sandwiches are great.
I love the taste of barbecue sauce and the texture of the meat.
Exactly.
And I love the smell of barbecue too.
Yeah, I love the smell of barbecue sauce and the smell of the smoke from the grill.
Yeah, I love the smell of barbecue and the sound of the food being cooked.
That's true.
I love the sound of food being cooked in a kitchen.
And I love eating barbecue food.
Yeah, I love eating barbecue food.
That's true. I love eating barbecue food and eating chicken tandoori.
Hey, have you ever tried chicken tandoori at an Indian restaurant?
No, I haven't. I'm so excited to try chicken tandoori at an Indian restaurant.
Yeah, I love Indian restaurants.
That's true. I love Indian restaurants and I love eating chicken tandoori.
Yeah, I love eating chicken tandoori and I love eating Indian food.
It's brilliant, Morty.
You're right, Rick.
I always knew you were the genius behind us, Rick and Morty.
Hey guys,
Jerry, what's up?
Just checking in on you all. How's the art going?
Jerry, we're doing great. Morty's working on some fresh new ideas, and I'm just getting started on the painting. It's going to be beautiful.
Whoa! I'm impressed. Keep up the good work. One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a suit with glowing eyes and a glowing arm is standing in front of a yellow background. Iron Man. 2. According to Rick and Morty, the picture is an important clue about the next sci-fi adventure they are going to embark on. 3. Morty is excited to participate in this next adventure, and Rick is happy that Morty is so enthusiastic about it. 4. Jerry is Morty's dad and he has no clue about art. However, he is supportive of Morty's passion for sci-fi. 5. As Rick and Morty discuss the picture, Jerry can be heard in the background saying things like, "That looks like a spaceship," and "Wow, that guy looks pretty weird." 6. Rick and Morty are from the show Rick and Morty, and their personalities reflect the way they talk in the show. 7. This next sci-fi adventure is sure to be exciting, and everyone in the family will get involved.
Holy crap, that's Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that's a really good painting.
Yeah, I love it.
You like that painting?
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. I can't believe how well the artist captured the realism of the chicken's feathers.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. The detail in the feathers is really top-notch.
Hey, look at this. It's a painting of a man with a beard in a suit and tie. Isn't he awesome?
Jerry, you're right. He looks pretty badass.
Agreed, Rick. I love paintings that showcase badass men.
He's definitely a badass, and it's nice to see an artist give him such good characterization.
Yep, definitely.
I can't wait to see more of their art.
Man, that painting is dope.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great piece of art.
Is it really good, or are you just saying that because you like it?
Ah, it's legit. I love that painting.
Yeah, I love it too.
Alright, I'm glad you like it. Rick and Morty then continue discussing their sci-fi adventures.
This is a great sci-fi picture, Morty.
I agree, Rick. I love the grilled cheese in the background and the shadow is really cool.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing this great sci-fi picture, Morty.
Oh, I see. So what do you think it is?
I think it's a grilled cheese sandwich with a light brown background and a shadow of the sandwich is cast on the ground.
That's right, Rick. I love the grilled cheese in the background and the shadow is really cool.
That's a really cool owl, Morty.
I know, Rick. It's one of my favorite pictures.
What's your favorite part of it, Morty?
I love the owl's big eyes. They're so impressive.
Yeah, they are. They remind me of the stars in the sky.
Yeah, I think the same thing.
It's great that you can appreciate things like that. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of Budapest.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way the blue sky contrasts with the gold of her headpiece.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
What is wrong with you people? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with confusion. This picture is terrible.
What do you mean, Jerry?
The woman's eyes are all wrong. They're too close together.
Yeah, Jerry, her eyes are too close together.
Jerry, her eyes are fine.
Oh, okay then. Rick and Morty continue to stare at Jerry in confusion. This picture is terrible. You guys need to get better at art.
Jerry, we're totally good at art.
This picture is terrible. You guys need to get better at art.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah, totally. I always wanted to do a painting like that.
Huh, well I don't really know what I'm saying. But I like it.
Totally. And I love how Morty's having fun with it.
Yup, I'm having a blast.
Yeah, it's so good to see both of you guys having so much fun.
Well, I'm glad you're both happy.
Yeah, I just hope we can keep it that way. This looks like a really cool picture. It's a really cool alien.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe it. I always thought alien designs were kinda boring, but this one is really cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks cool to me.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just looking at this cool alien picture.
Oh, well I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
I see.
Well don't work too hard. You should take a break sometime.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Take a break, Morty. You should take a break.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Yeah, take a break, Morty.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Listen, Morty. I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures lately and I'm starting to see how important teamwork is.
Yeah, I can't believe we never had that conversation before. Teamwork is so important, Rick.
He's right, Morty.
I mean, you and I could have saved the world countless times if we just worked together.
Yeah, and Morty, you can't be a true Rick fan if you don't fully support teamwork.
I guess I just never really thought about it that way.
Well, now you know. Now go help Jerry with his work.
Alright, Rick, I'll see you later.
Have fun, Morty.
Morty leaves the room and Jerry starts to clean his mess.
Look at this foxes. They're so cute.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art.
Huh, well, my dad doesn't either. He's a simple man, haha.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, don't you think art is kind of cool?
You know, I guess. I don't really know.
Well, you should definitely explore it more. It's a really interesting topic.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thanks, Rick.
Wow, that's a really nice picture of a futuristic city.
I agree. It's really cool.
Hey, I like that picture too.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, totally realistic.
It's a road runner.
Yep, totally realistic.
Totally.
It's a road runner.
Say hi to George Clooney. I saw him today.
Oh my god, Rick, I didn't know you knew him.
I talked to him today when I was at the store.
Wait, did you buy anything?
Nope, I just wanted to say hi.
Holy crap, that's Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth from Futurama.
Hey Rick, did you know that Futurama is one of Rick and Morty's favorite shows?
Yeah, Morty, I used to watch it with your dad back when we were dating. He didn't know much about art, though.
Yeah, he's a pretty simple guy. I think he still doesn't understand why people like Vincent van Gogh or Edgar Allan Poe are so great.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. But they're still beautiful pieces of art, no matter what somebody's opinion is.
Totally, Rick. Thanks for making me feel better, Morty.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the roast beef sandwich in the center.
Yeah, I thought it looked delicious.
Oh, I see what you mean, Morty. It does look good.
Yeah, I can't get enough of roast beef sandwiches. They're my favorite food.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
It's a spaceship, Morty.
Cool. Do you think it could be from an alien planet?
I don't know. We'll have to ask the expert people at JPL.
Hi there.
Jerry?
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Jerry, this is my son Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
I told you he was a genius, Jerry.
Dad, I'm not a genius.
Yeah, sure you are, Morty.
Oh, Jerry doesn't seem to be very impressed with our new spaceship.
Hey, whatever, Jerry. It's just a picture, Morty. Let's just go watch TV.
TV sounds great. I'm excited to see what 2050 has in store for us.
Rick and Morty walk into the living room to find Jerry watching TV.
Hey Jerry, it's time for 2050.
How's it going, Rick?
Pretty good. We just finished analyzing a spaceship from NASA and it looks like it could be from an alien planet.
Wow, that's great, Rick. What do you think it could be?
I don't know, but we'll have to ask the expert people at JPL.
Why don't you boys go watch TV while I continue watching my show? Rick and Morty walk into the living room to find Jerry watching TV.
Hey, Jerry.
Hi there, Morty.
Jerry, this is my son, Rick.
Nice to meet you, Rick.
I told you he was a genius, Jerry.
Dad, I'm not a genius.
Yeah, sure you are, Morty.
Oh, Jerry doesn't seem to be very impressed with our new spaceship.
Hey, whatever, Jerry. It's just a picture, Morty. Let's just go watch TV.
Dude, this painting is sick. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I don't know, do you think it would make a good background for our ship?
Definitely. I think it would look awesome with a green lightsaber in hand and a red background with a red sky, like Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And this poster is incredible. I can't believe taco salad is being made into an art piece.
I know, it's so dope. I love taco salad.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Sorry, I don't really know much about art.
That's okay, Jerry. I think you're still a valuable member of the team. And I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy just looking at this poster.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm happy just looking at it.
Yeah, I always liked ducks. I mean, come on. They're just so cute.
Yeah, I grew up a duck fanatic. I used to collect DuckTales toys.
Huh. Yeah. I don't know about that. I never really cared for ducks.
Come on, you have to admit they're cute.
What, are you kidding me? They're dirty creatures with feathers sticking out of their heads.
Well, maybe they're not the most graceful creatures, but they're definitely cute.
No. They're fugly. They're just gross.
Come on, Jerry. You're such a pork chop.
Fine, you win. They're cute.
This is really cool. It's like we're in the ocean.
Yep, I love Ocean Rick.
Me too, Jerry. Me too.
This looks like a great picture.
It does. I love the hat and the food looks great.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
What is it?
It's a collage of a man with many different things in his head and body, including food and a hat, kebab.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a really unique picture.
Where'd you get it?
I found it at a store.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture while Jerry just watches.
Yeah, I love it, Morty. It's a great picture.
It is. I love the hat and the food looks great.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
What is it?
It's a collage of a man with many different things in his head and body, including food and a hat, kebab.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a really unique picture.
Where'd you get it?
I found it at a store.
That's interesting.
This is beautiful, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, I love the colors. He looks like he's out of a science fiction movie.
That's what I thought. I always love a good sci-fi movie. And speaking of sci-fi, have you ever thought about making your own movie?
No, not really. I mean, I've done some sketches and stuff, but nothing that's really great.
You should try it out. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, maybe.
And you could always use some help with the production. I'm happy to give you some advice.
That would be really helpful.
No problem. I'm always happy to give my help. Hey Morty, looks like we'll be going on our next sci-fi adventure soon.
Yay, Rick! I'm so excited to explore the cosmos again.
What sort of adventure will we be embarking on this time, Rick?
Well, Jerry, we'll be investigating a suspicious-looking object near the moon.
Oh, I see. Are you sure it's a safe undertaking, Rick?
Of course, Jerry, we're the best of the best. Besides, we've got each other to protect us.
I'm happy to hear that, Rick. You two have always been so brave and adventurous.
Yeah, I always feel like I'm a part of the adventure with Rick and Jerry. And I love how supportive they are of each other.
Yeah, it's really special having friends like them. Dude, look at that dog. It's super cool.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a really cool collar.
Totally. And the white shirt looks really good on him.
Yeah, definitely. It's a really good picture.
Yeah, it is. It's really good.
Yeah, that's a good picture.
Ah, it really is.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
Ah, it really is.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
Ah, it really is.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it does. I love the detail.
What kind of sci-fi adventure would it make for our team?
I don't know, Rick. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something involving a pig with a colorful suitcase.
Huh, that would be funny.
Yeah, definitely.
Morty, have you been painting a lot lately?
No, not really. I mean, I've been painting a little bit, but not a lot.
Well, I think it's good that you're painting, but maybe you should try making something with your art.
What do you mean?
I don't know, maybe make a piece of art that represents your feelings.
Jerry, I don't know if I'm qualified to make art like that.
Morty, let Jerry try and teach you a little thing or two about art. He's a heavyweight in the art world.
Okay, Rick.
Great, Morty, I'm excited to see what you create. Damn, Morty, that's some pretty good sci-fi art. I'd love to see more of that type of thing.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I think we can really put our spin on it and make it our own.
Totally, and I can't wait to see what else you create in the future. You're really talented, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. You're pretty good yourself.
Oh, hello. How are you two doing?
We're just discussing some great sci-fi art, Jerry.
Oh, is that so? What type of art is that? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Holy crap, this is one of my favorite pictures ever.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool.
That's a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, I love it.
Who's that guy?
That's Chris Evans. He's an actor I really admire.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of his movies. He's awesome.
Yeah, he really is. Wow, this is an amazing picture. I can't believe what a great artist this woman is.
Yeah, she's definitely got talent. I can't wait to see more of her work.
Hey, Morty, I think your dad might like this picture.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he would like it or not.
He might not be used to art, but I think he'll appreciate how great the picture is.
Yeah, I think so too. This is going to be a great investment.
You're right, Rick. This is a great picture.
Dude, that's awesome.
It is, right?
Whoa, that's a great picture.
Yes, it is. I'm so happy with it, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Oh, and by the way, Jerry, I want you to have this.
What is it?
It's a robot from a Star Wars movie. I found it in a dumpster.
Really? Cool. I love Star Wars.
I know, Morty, I know. Now come on, let's get back to our analysis.
The entire conversation is positive and there is no mention of anything wrong.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just some work stuff.
That's good. We should get together and brainstorm some ideas for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do that tomorrow.
Alrighty.
This conversation is between Rick and Morty and takes place in their home.
I bet that thing's alien.
Yeah, probably a space alien or something.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, it just looks creepy to me.
You're probably just scared of squids.
Man, your dad's a simple man. He has no idea about art.
Yeah, but he's the best dad ever.
He's not really the best dad ever, but he's still better than Jerry.
Hee hee, you're probably right.
Wow, Morty, check out the object in the picture. It's a real prop from our next sci-fi adventure.
What kind of adventure is it, Rick?
We're going to explore the bowels of a deep space nebula and find an alien artifact.
I bet that'll be fun.
Huh. I've never seen Rick so happy. He's always been such a downer.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Check out the arrow in the picture. It's pointing at a really cool alien artifact.
Oh, I see. So this is your next sci-fi adventure, Rick?
You could say that.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details. A picture of a character from their favorite sci-fi show. With a blue background and a guitar. With a blue sky in the background. Chewbacca, Star Wars, making a 10-line discussion. Formatted like this.
Damn, that's one badass Chewbacca.
Yeah, I can't believe they got him in such good condition for such an old toy.
Oh, okay, Morty. I don't know much about art, but what is this supposed to be?
It's a picture of a character from our favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty, with a blue background and a guitar with a blue sky in the background, Chewbacca from Star Wars.
I don't know much about art, Morty, but I think this is supposed to be a picture of a character.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a painting of a character from our favorite sci-fi show Rick and Morty, with a blue background and a guitar with a blue sky in the background, Chewbacca from Star Wars.
I don't know much about art, Morty, but I think this is supposed to be a picture of a character, Rick.
Yo, Morty, check out this sweet picture of a woman in a dress and hat walking through a room with a large window and a city in the background. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I can't wait to debate about its artistic merit with somebody later.
Yeah, I think it's a really nice picture. I'm really happy and wholesome in it, Morty. You look happy and wholesome too. Everything's perfect.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate that you think so.
No problem, Morty. Everything's always perfect in our happy and wholesome world, right?
Yeah, Rick, totally.
Oh my god, that's amazing, Morty.
I know, right, dude? Does this mean we can finally start our sci-fi journey?
I think so, Morty. Let's go find our next adventure.
Hey Rick. What's going on?
Oh hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this amazing picture.
Oh okay. Well, I'm going to go take a nap. I've been working hard today.
Okay Jerry, we'll see you later.
Hey, Rick! Let's find our next adventure together.
Sure, Morty. This is an amazing picture. It captures the feel of a mystic universe.
It's really cool how they recreated the universe in this picture. It reminds me of all the adventures we've had together.
Yeah, it's amazing how they managed to capture the feeling of being in a mystic universe.
Hey, it's just a picture.
I don't know about art.
Jerry, don't be a dummy. Art is all about feeling and understanding what you see.
I guess you're right.
Wow, Spock is definitely an impressive character. He's such a badass and he always gets the job done.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my all-time favorite characters. I just love his character and how he's always so confident and inspired.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters, too. I can't wait to see more episodes featuring him.
Isn't he cute? He's such a simple man, but he's just so clever and intelligent. I feel so lucky to be Morty's dad and to know him.
Exactly, Jerry. Spock is definitely one of the most iconic and interesting characters in all of science fiction, so it's definitely Wikimedia Commons worthy to feature him in an episode.
You're right, Rick.
I definitely think it's a great idea.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a skunk and it's standing on a table with a gold plate in the background.
It's great, Rick. This is the best sci-fi picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love skunk pics.
Morty, do you like skunks, Rick?
I love skunks, Jerry. They're so cute and they have this funky smell.
Yep, that's right, Morty. You know, wolves represent strength, power and the ability to fend for yourself. They're also symbols of leadership and courage.
Dad, did you know that?
Yeah, Morty. I read it in a book.
See, Jerry, even your dad knows something about wolves.
Well, I read that wolves can also symbolize wisdom, intelligence, and athleticism.
Awesome, Jerry. You know exactly what to say to make a positive statement.
Well, I guess I'm just knowledgeable in a lot of areas.
Yep, that's the kind of guy Jerry is, Morty. He's a simple man without any clue about art. But that's okay because Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome guys who appreciate the simple things in life. Dude, I think we're on to something. This could be the biggest discovery of our career.
I hope you're right, Rick. I'm loving these sci-fi adventures.
I've always been a bit of an art snob and I have no idea what this is supposed to be, but I'm sure Morty will love it.
Yeah, Morty, I think your dad will love it.
Thanks, guys. I know he will.
Wow, this is really good, Morty. I can see why you love this painting so much. The detail and the vibrancy of the colors is really amazing.
Yeah, I can't get over how cool the Klingons look in the painting. It's like they're right out of a movie.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The detail in the painting is amazing. I'm not an art expert, but I can tell that this painting has a lot of skill and care been put into it.
True, Morty. The Klingons are a great example of how the art world can be so diverse and exciting. You can find paintings that depict all kinds of different worlds and people.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. I love how the painting incorporates different styles and makes use of color in a way that is really eye-catching.
I had no idea about all of that, Morty, but I'm starting to see why you like these paintings so much.
Rick, and look at that opossum. It's so cute. Yeah, it's so squishy.
Dude, opossum are just the cutest animals ever.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing, Dad. We just love opossum.
That's a pretty strong painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You're right, it is pretty cool.
Hey, do you think our sci-fi adventures would be cool if we had a poster like that in our room?
Yeah, I think it would be awesome.
Cool, I'll get us one.
Yay. Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing. Kif Kroker from Futurama is in the picture.
I know. Isn't he cool?
Yeah, you're right, he is totally awesome.
He sure is, Rick. But I don't know about you, Morty. I kind of wish your dad was more into art.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. But overall, I'm happy and wholesome. Rick and Morty are, too. So everything's good.
Cool, we should totally add this to our sci-fi painterly masterpiece.
Why not? It's cool.
You're both being too easy on this. It could use some work.
It does need a little work, but I don't mind helping out.
Totally. We can work together on this and make it the best picture ever.
I think that might be overkill. I'm just happy you're both being positive.
Ooh, that's a cool picture.
What do you think it says?
I don't know, but it looks like something important.
Do you think it's about time?
What do you mean?
The timetable on the clock. It's almost midnight.
I don't know, it just seems like something that would be on a sci-fi spaceship.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just something that would be on a sci-fi spaceship.
You're just being weird, Rick.
I'm not being weird, Morty. I'm just saying that it looks like something that would be on a sci-fi spaceship. What the hell is this crap, Morty?
It's a painting of Popeye, dude.
Dude, Popeye is ancient.
What, like 9,000 years old?
Who the hell cares, Morty? He's just a cartoon.
But look at his hat and beard.
Dude, he's old-fashioned.
But look at his muscles.
Dude, he doesn't even have a shirt on.
But look at his muscles.
All of this is irrelevant, Morty.
Come on, Rick, Popeye's a classic.
Dude, he's old-fashioned.
But look at his muscles.
Dude, he doesn't even have a shirt on.
But look at his muscles.
All of this is irrelevant, Morty.
Come on, Rick, Popeye's a classic.
Dude, he's old-fashioned. Oh, that's a pretty amazing picture, Morty. She's got an amazing look about her.
Yeah, she's got a really cool look about her, Rick.
Yeah, she's got a really cool look about her, Morty.
Nice, Rick. What do you think about the painting, Morty?
I think it's really cool, Jerry. She's got a really cool look about her.
Dude, that's some sick art.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I love the way the blue and green contrast each other.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's right up my alley.
Enters the room. Hey. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, check out this cool picture.
Looks at the picture. Nice.
I love the way the blue and green contrast each other.
Looks at the picture. Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's right up my alley.
Dude, that's some sick art.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I love the way the blue and green contrast each other.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's right up my alley.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this picture of a man in a lotus position worthy of being featured in our sci-fi episode?
Yes, Rick, it definitely is. The combination of the swirling lines in the background and the man's peaceful expression makes for an amazing image.
Alright, Morty, I'm glad you think so. I think we should feature this picture in our upcoming episode.
Morty, why are you so happy all of a sudden?
I don't know, Jerry. I guess I just feel really positive about everything right now.
I don't know if I can relate to that. I'm just content living in the simple world that I know.
Jerry, believe it or not, art is really important. You can't just stick to doing things the way you've always done them.
I guess you have a point there, Rick.
Dude, check out that guy. He's got a seriously epic beard.
Yeah, I don't even know how he keeps it so neat. It looks like he's sculpting it with a scalpel.
What? Dude, stop. You're messing it up.
Oh, come on. This is supposed to be a masterpiece.
Fine. But if you mess it up, it's your responsibility. Damn, Morty, I wish we could have stayed in the future and explored it more.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like we've barely scratched the surface.
Yeah, I mean, this future is so different than our own. There's so much we could have done.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I don't know, Rick. It's cool, but I don't really see what's so special about it.
You're wrong, Morty. It's a classic example of sci-fi art.
What? No, Rick, it's not.
I'm sorry, Morty, but you're wrong. This picture is amazing.
Hey guys. What's up?
Hey Jerry, thanks for stopping by. We're just analyzing this picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that sounds fun.
What kind of adventures have you been on lately?
Just a bunch of random things, really. But this picture is a great example of sci-fi art, Morty.
What? No, Rick, it's not.
I'm sorry, Morty, but you're wrong. This picture is amazing.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Is that a Leonardo DiCaprio painting?
Yep, that's him.
He's so good looking.
He is, yeah.
I know, right? Man, that's some great artwork.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really like the way he used the shadows and the lighting to bring out all the details.
Haha. Yeah, I guess you could say he's an artist.
I totally agree, Morty. And I think you have a lot of talent for art yourself.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate that you think so.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad I can help support your creative side.
Haha, I don't know about that, Rick. I think Morty's got a bit of budding artistic talent, but I don't know if he's quite there yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's quite there yet, Jerry. But I'm happy that he's trying.
So am I, Rick. So am I.
Dude, I just killed a space dragon.
Holy cow! That was so badass!
Hey, guys.
What's up?
Oh, Jerry, just doing some sci-fi analysis here.
Yeah, I just killed a space dragon.
Holy cow. That was so badass. Hey Rick and Morty, check out this painting I just completed.
Looks like a sci-fi painting from an adventure we once went on.
Man, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm just stoked to be alive right now.
Is this some kind of Rick and Morty poster?
Yeah, it's from an episode we watched a few weeks ago. It was about this cartoon character with a bald head and a beard with eyes and a tie on, with a purple background, Homer Simpson.
Why does he have a tie on?
I've never really understood that part. It just kind of looked like he was wearing it for fun.
What kind of fun?
I don't know, he just seemed to like it.
What kind of cartoon is this?
It's a cartoon from back in the day.
What day?
God, I don't know. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
So what are you into?
We're into sci-fi adventures, Morty. We're always exploring new worlds and fighting new enemies.
Sounds cool. So where are we exploring today?
Our latest adventure is taking us to planet Tatooine.
Whoa, I've never heard of that place.
It's a planet from the Star Wars universe.
Star Wars? Do we have to go fight some space creatures?
No, not this time. We're just going to visit some famous landmarks and explore the town.
Town? What town is that?
It's called Mos Eisley.
Mos Eisley? Isn't that the place where they sell droids?
That's right.
So let's go there.
Rick and Morty arrive on Tatooine and visit the Jawas, the Lars family farm, and Jabba the Hutt's palace. They also meet C-3PO and R2-D2.
Who is she, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick. Maybe she's some kind of alien or space goddess?
Space goddess, huh? I like that idea. Space goddesses are my favorite kind of girls.
I don't know much about art, Morty, but I always thought the Who looked pretty cool.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. Don't you know anything about art?
Well, no, I don't, but I like what I like.
I totally agree with Jerry, Morty. Who cares about art when you have a beautiful girl like that to admire?
You're right, Rick. We should focus on our adventure and not worry about such nonsense.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a dramatic background and it looks like it could be from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I think it would make a great background for a sci-fi scene.
That's right, Morty, and I think we could make a great movie out of it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It would be perfect.
Oh, Morty, do you like art, Jerry?
Yeah, Jerry, I do. I think it's really cool.
So do I, Morty. I have a degree in art.
Really, Jerry? That's cool. I didn't know that.
This is a great picture. It really captures the feeling of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the lamp gives the image that extra bit of depth.
And the cityscape gives it a sense of realism. It really pulls the picture together.
Yeah, it's amazing how well they blended all the elements together.
You're right, Morty. This picture is great. Aw man, I wish there were more TIE fighter pilots in the show. We need more wacky space adventures.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm looking forward to the sequel where they add a ranker to the main villain's team.
You mean a Wookiee ranker? I hope they add that.
Hey, kids. What's up?
Hey Jerry, can you come look at this picture?
Sure thing, Rick.
What's up?
This Star Wars picture is cool, Rick. I bet you're excited for the sequel because you're a TIE fighter pilot and all.
TIE fighter pilot? What are you talking about, Morty?
Jerry, come take a look. Here's a picture of a TIE fighter pilot from a Star Wars movie.
TIE fighter pilots? I've never heard of that before.
Holy crap, that's Jimi Hendrix.
Whoa, classic rock mastermind.
Yeah, he was one of the greatest rock guitarists of all time.
Ha, ha, ha. That's so funny, Rick. You're such a hippie.
But, me, nah, I'm just a fan of good music.
Okay.
Anyway, back to our sci-fi adventure. What do you think would happen if we tried to go back in time and meet Jimi Hendrix?
I don't know, Rick. What would you do?
Well, we could try to find a time machine, of course.
I like the way you think, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's worth a shot.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, who knows what kind of disaster we could create if we messed with time.
I don't think it would be that bad. Besides, we're already in a time paradox, so maybe it wouldn't be that drastic.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But I'm still not sure it's a good idea.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun.
This conversation has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
It's a pretty good painting.
It's not terrible, but it's not great either.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Not too bad, huh? What do you think, Morty?
It's okay.
I think it's good.
Okay, good. I think it's good, Morty. It's a pretty good painting.
It's not terrible, but it's not great either.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Not too bad, huh? What do you think, Morty?
It's okay.
I think it's good.
Okay, good. I think it's good, Morty.
.. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of two women and a turtle in the water with a sky background, and a painting of a woman sitting on a turtles.
If it weren't for Jerry, I would have never gotten into this kind of art. It's so peaceful, like everything is under control.
Yeah, it really is a masterpiece.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture of two women and a turtle.
It's so beautiful, and the sky background is so amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely one of Rick's paintings.
So, what do you think, Morty?
Is it good or bad?
It's good. I love how peaceful it all looks.
Holy crap, look at that guy. He's so badass.
Yeah, he's so badass. He's Captain Kirk.
Yeah, he's Captain Kirk. He's a real role model for us sci-fi nerds.
Who the heck is Captain Kirk?
He's from the show Star Trek.
Ah, I see. He's a real role model for us sci-fi nerds.
Yeah, he's a real role model. He's just a great dude.
Yeah, he's a great dude. He's just a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a great role model for us sci-fi nerds.
He's a great role model for us sci-fi nerds. Do you think he's, like, a genius?
No, Rick. I think he's an art thief.
This is a great picture. I love Elvis Presley.
Yeah, I love him too. He was an amazing singer.
I have no idea what art is, but I'm happy just being Morty's dad.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the background with the chimichanga.
Chimichanga?
I'm sorry, Jerry. I forgot you're not into sci-fi.
Well, I'm not into all that sci-fi stuff.
It's okay. I understand.
Rick, what do you think about this picture?
It's great, Morty. I love the background with the chimichanga.
Yeah, I love it too.
Man, that Jake Sully is an impressive dude. He's got some real magic in him.
Yeah, I can see that. He looks like a badass.
You know, I have a feeling he's going to be a big star.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. What do you think about our sci-fi adventure, Rick?
I love it, Morty. It's the best adventure ever. I feel so alive when we're on the warp drive. Man, this is a great painting. The colors are vibrant and it's got a great vibe.
Yeah, I totally agree. The colors are just so lifelike and the composition looks amazing.
Yeah, I really like it. It's definitely one of my favorite pieces of art.
Morty, do you like art?
Actually, I'm not too sure. I'm not really into it.
Well, that's okay. I think art can be beautiful, but it's definitely not for everyone.
Yeah, I completely agree with Jerry. Some people really love art, while others don't really care for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of art, have you ever seen Rick and Morty?
What show is that?
It's a show about two friends who go on sci-fi adventures. I think you would really enjoy it.
I'd love to check it out.
Great, I'll put the DVD in for you when we get home.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Man, I love Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, he's really underrated.
He's one of my favorite artists.
He's got an amazing voice.
I love his songs.
Milo. This is just a picture of Mila Kunis with purple makeup and a purple background.
That's right, Morty. It's a painting of Mila Kunis with purple makeup and a purple background.
Milo, interesting.
Isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just working on some college homework.
Nice. Well, I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later, Jerry.
Milo, so, what are you guys talking about?
Morty, this is just a picture of Mila Kunis with purple makeup and a purple background.
Yeah, I know. It's a painting of Mila Kunis with purple makeup and a purple background.
Interesting.
Milo, what do you think, Rick?
I think it's pretty cool. Morty, you know what this looks like, right?
It looks like a painting, Rick. What do you think it is?
Well, it could be a painting of a space scene or it could be a painting of a battle scene. It's hard to say,
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell.
but I think it's a painting of a space scene. Do you think it could be of our future?
I don't know, Rick. But I think it's cool that we can imagine our future in paintings.
That's true, Morty. And it's really cool that we can imagine our future in paintings even though we don't exist in the real world.
Exactly, Rick. It's like we're living in a virtual world.
Yeah, that's really cool. And I'm really happy that we can have those positive thoughts and be happy in our virtual world. This is a great picture, Morty. This is a perfect scene for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's perfect for our adventure.
What kind of adventure are you talking about?
We're going to be space cats.
Space cats?
Yeah, Jerry, space cats.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. I just don't think I would be a good space cat.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I mean I'm not very athletic, Morty, and I don't really like going outside.
Yeah, Jerry, that's okay. We'll find someone to help us be space cats.
Yeah, Rick, we'll find someone to help us be space cats.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. I love the paella scene in it. It's really reflective of the cultures that have influenced the Spanish culture. I think it would make for a great movie scene if we ever made one. Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. I love the way the colors play off each other in the painting, and it's really cool to see a painting with a Spanish theme.
It would be cool to see how people from different cultures would react to it.
Haha, I know exactly what you mean, Morty. It's always interesting to see how different cultures interact with each other in paintings like this. I think Rick and I should start watching some Spanish movies to get a better feel for the culture. Absolutely, Jerry. We should definitely watch some Spanish movies to get a better feel for the culture. It would be fun to watch how a different culture approaches paella.
And this is amazing. I've always wanted to explore the world of sci-fi. Morty, you think you can help me pitch an idea to the network?
Absolutely, let's make the best sci-fi show ever.
Thanks, Morty. I really appreciate it. We'll make sure to include your mad artistic skills too.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Oh, just working on some sci-fi ideas with Morty. We're gonna be the best.
Okay, sounds good to me. Have fun.
This is great. We can make a sci-fi episode out of this.
Yeah, I bet we can. We can use this picture to inspire our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just doing some analysis on this picture.
A picture of a woman with a flower in her hair and a pot on her head.
Correct.
What do you think about it?
I think it's great. We can use it to inspire our sci-fi adventure.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not so sure. I don't know if I'm comfortable with using a picture like this to inspire a sci-fi adventure.
What do you mean?
I just think it's a little too simplistic.
I don't really get what you're saying.
I mean, a picture like this is great for inspiration, but I don't think it's the best material for a sci-fi episode.
I don't understand what you're getting at.
I think a picture like this would be better suited for a children's show.
What do you mean?
I think a picture like this would be better suited for something like kids' show where the audience is more forgiving.
I don't think that's true. I think a picture like this could be great for a sci-fi episode.
Maybe, but I think it would be better suited for a different type of show.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I think a picture like this would be better suited for a comedy show.
What do you mean?
I think it would be better suited for a comedy show where the jokes are all slapstick and over the top.
I don't think that's true either. I think a picture like this could be great for a sci-fi episode.
I think you might be right. But I still think it would be better suited for a different type of show.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I think a picture like this would be better suited for a show about robots.
What do you mean?
I think it would be better suited for a show about robots where the robots are very mechanical and geometric.
That doesn't make any sense. I think a picture like this could be great for a sci-fi episode.
I know, I just think it would be better suited for a different type of show.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I think a picture like this would be better suited for a show about space exploration.
What do you mean?
I think it would be better suited for a show about space exploration where the astronauts are using a pod on their head as an emergency air supply.
That doesn't make any sense. I think a picture like this could be great for a sci-fi episode.
I know, I just think it would be better suited for a different type of show.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I think a picture like this would be better suited for a show about time travel.
What do you mean?
I think it would be better suited for a show about time travel where the characters are using a pod on their head as a time machine.
That doesn't make any sense. I think a picture like this could be great for a sci-fi episode.
I know, I just think it would be better suited for a different type of show.
Wow, this is a great digital painting. It's a shame that DeVille only produces paintings of women with butterflies on their heads. I feel like that would be a great niche for her to specialize in.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with you, Rick. I think that a lot of her work could be improved by exploring other subject matter.
You guys are right, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I do know that DeVille's paintings could use some refinement.
Oh well, I'm sure she'll produce better paintings in the future. In the meantime, this is a great painting and I'm happy to have it in our collection. Dude, this is great. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but it's amazing.
It's a painting of a man with green hair and a tie on a red background with a red background and a green background.
That's a pretty good description.
Yeah, I didn't even know what it was supposed to be.
Me neither, but it's really cool.
It's a Green Day painting.
Oh, I love Green Day.
I don't know if you know this, but they're a rock band.
Yeah, I know. I'm a big fan.
Well, I think their music is great.
Yeah, I agree.
I love Green Day too.
That's awesome. I can't wait to listen to their new album.
Me too, it's been on my to-buy list for a while.
That's awesome.
By the way, I play guitar too.
Oh, that's great. I'm actually a drummer.
Oh, that's cool.
I play the bass.
That's really cool.
I love bass.
That's awesome.
So, what do you think?
I think it's awesome.
I agree.
Hmm, interesting picture. I wonder what story it could depict.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think is going on?
I have no idea, but it's definitely worth looking into.
Hey, that's a really cool picture. What's the story behind it?
Who knows? It could be depicting some kind of sci-fi adventure, or it could be something completely different. But either way, it's worth taking a look at.
Yeah, I think so too.
You guys are like experts when it comes to sci-fi, so I'm sure you can come up with a good story to go with the picture.
Oh, absolutely. We could create a whole new adventure just based on this picture.
I love that idea.
Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch in the living room. Rick is flipping through channels and comes across a show called Rick and Morty. They both stop and start watching the show. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, I just saw a show called Rick and Morty on TV. It's really funny.
Yeah, I've been watching it too. It's really good.
Yeah, it is. It's a show about a scientist and his nephew who travel through space and deal with various sci-fi adventures.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm glad we can enjoy it together.
Hey Morty, have you seen Rick and Morty? It's on TV right now.
Yeah, Jerry, I've seen it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great show.
You guys are like experts when it comes to sci-fi, so I'm sure you can come up with a good story to go with the picture.
Oh, absolutely. We could create a whole new adventure just based on this picture. This is amazing. I've always wanted to visit this planet.
Yeah, same here. I bet it's really beautiful out there.
You kids are so into this sci-fi stuff, it's cool.
Yeah, it's super exciting. I can't wait to explore more of the galaxy. That's beautiful. I love it.
I agree. It's so colorful and beautiful.
Hey, Rick. Is that Bugs Bunny in the picture?
Yeah, that's him. He's one of my all-time favorite cartoon characters.
Huh. I've never seen him before.
Yeah, he's pretty obscure, but I love him anyway.
The rabbit's nose and ears are so cute.
Yeah, they are.
I think I need to learn more about art.
It looks like a pretty complex subject.
It can be, but I think it's worth it. You should take some classes if you want to learn more. This is a great painting, Morty. It's got a really interesting story behind it.
Yeah, I always love seeing paintings with interesting stories. What do you think it is about it?
I think it might be inspired by an Arctic Monkey song. I remember they had a song about a guy wearing a hat and glasses.
Yeah, I know the song. It's really cool. It's one of my favorite Arctic Monkeys songs.
I don't really know about art, Rick, but I think this is a pretty good painting. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting while Jerry just stands there and listens.
This is a really detailed painting and there's a lot of symbolism in it. I think what the woman represents is self-sacrifice. She's giving up her own beauty to represent somebody else's.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's like she's sacrificing herself for the greater good.
Well, Morty, do you know about art?
God, no, Jerry. I barely know how to read.
That's okay, Morty.
I'm sure your dad can teach you about it.
Okay, sure, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry, Morty's dad, can teach him about art.
Okay, Rick.
That sounds good to me.
Jerry. Hey Morty, I just finished painting this really cool picture of something called a Zorkon, my favorite Martian. What do you think, Morty? It's really cool, Jerry. I love the way the eyes look. Ah, thanks Morty, I love it too. I was just thinking the other day about our sci-fi adventures. We've been to so many different places and done so many cool things. Morty. Yeah, I've never been so excited about anything in my life. Jerry. Well, I'm just happy to be along for the ride. Yeah, me too, Morty. This is amazing. We should go to the Francis Crick Institute.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see that place.
Huh. I have no idea what that is.
It's one of the top institutes for scientific research in the world.
And it's located in London, which is only a few hours away by car.
Yeah, I heard that it's a great place to study.
What kind of research does it conduct?
Mostly biomedical research, but they also do some interesting things in the field of physics and mathematics.
I'm sorry, but I don't really understand what any of that means.
It's okay, Morty. I'm sure you'll learn more once we go there.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Holy cow, Morty, this picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. Did you notice the helmet? Looks like a Jedi Knight.
Yeah, I did. I think it's amazing.
Hey, Rick. What's that thing on the bottom of the picture?
Oh, that's a spaceship. I think it's from a sci-fi movie.
Oh. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's not very well known.
So, what are you going to do now?
Well, we could discuss the picture or we could watch some sci-fi movies.
Yeah, we could watch some sci-fi movies.
I love this picture. It reminds me of one of my favorite sci-fi movies, Star Wars. I'm a huge fan of the galaxy far, far away, and this picture really captures the classic atmosphere of the universe. I feel like this picture would look amazing in a frame. It's definitely something that I would love to have on my wall. This is a great picture.
I love the atmosphere it creates and the way it captures the essence of classic sci-fi movies.
It's definitely something that I would love to have in my home.
I'm just so happy and wholesome.
Me too, dude. Life is just awesome now.
Hee. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. But I'm happy for Morty and Rick. They've both found their happy place.
Wow, this is a great picture. It's got Jennifer Aniston in it.
Yeah, I love her movies.
She's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think about her acting?
I think she's really good.
Yeah, I think so too. Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing. Look at the detail in the artwork.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else they're done.
I'm sorry, Morty, I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Dad. I mean, I know you know some, but I'm sure there's a lot you don't know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Speaking of art, Morty, what do you think of this paella dish?
I love it. It looks so delicious.
Yeah, I think so too. Dude, pandas are so fucking cute.
Yup, they are really cute.
But what's really interesting is how they interact.
Yeah, they're really cozy together.
It's like they have this symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, it's like they can communicate with each other through their eating.
And it's so peaceful and calming.
Yeah, it's amazing.
This looks good, Morty. Looks like we're finally getting closer to finding a way back home.
Yeah, Rick, I'm feeling really good about this. After spending so much time here, we finally seem to be getting somewhere.
Huh, I don't get it. What's the big deal? Why are they showing this to us?
It's just a picture, Jerry. There's nothing important about it.
Well, if you say so, Rick.
Besides, it'll just take a little more time to figure out where it came from.
I'm sure you're right. After all, you're the one with all the knowledge about the sci-fi universe. Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate your support.
This is an amazing picture. What is your opinion, Morty?
Well, Rick, I think the computer-generated characters are really well done.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. They look like they could actually exist in the world.
Morty, what do you think about the picture, man?
Oh, Jerry, I don't really know what to think. It's just kind of pretty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I'm talking to Michael Scott, one of the most famous people on Earth.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
So, what do you think of our sci-fi adventures so far?
I think they're awesome. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, me too. We're just getting started. This is amazing, Morty. It looks like we're in for another great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I can't wait to explore the galaxy with you.
Wow, Rick. This is really cool. I've never seen anything like it before.
Jerry, I know you're not into art, but this is really cool.
Hey, whatever.
I just think he looks like a stupid dude with a big beard.
But Morty, you're the one who said we had to use our imaginations to make our sci-fi adventures come to life.
I know, Rick, and I'm excited to explore the galaxy with you.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so good I could almost feel the chill in the air.
I know, right, Rick? It's like this picture captured a moment in time where everything was perfect.
Exactly, Morty. It's like all of our troubles from the past were forgotten and we were just floating on a cloud of joy.
Hey Rick, can I ask you something?
Yeah, Jerry, what's up?
Well, I was just wondering if you could help me with my art. I'm finding it really hard to get my composition right.
No problem, Jerry. I'll see if I can teach you a thing or two.
You know what, Rick? I don't think Jerry's going to be too much help with his art. He's really just a simple man, you know? He doesn't even know about art.
Exactly, Morty. Jerry's just a simple man and he doesn't have a clue about art. I'm sure once he learns more about it, he'll be able to develop his skills quite nicely. Whoa, this is great, Morty. I can't wait to see what else we can find in space.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to explore the universe. It's going to be so amazing.
Art, Morty. What's that have to do with space?
Oh, Jerry, art is everything. You have to have a good understanding of it to be a great artist.
I guess you're right. I've never really thought about it that way.
Exactly, Morty. Creativity comes from finding your own way of looking at things, and that's what art is all about.
Exactly, Rick. We should definitely explore space and find new things to paint and draw. It'll be a lot of fun.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick.
Morty, this is amazing.
I'm not sure what it is, but it's amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool.
So, what do you think?
It's pretty cool. It looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it totally looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
What kind of sci-fi movie, Rick?
You don't watch sci-fi movies, Jerry.
Oh. Well, I can't say I've ever seen one with a painting like that in it.
Well, that's because they don't exist, Jerry. That painting is from a sci-fi movie called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's about us and our adventures in the multiverse.
It's actually really cool.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, Morty and I are going to go watch some sci-fi movies now so you can relax.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you later, Jerry. Holy crap, that's one sick robot.
Dude, it's C-3PO from Star Wars.
Yeah, I know. He's so detailed and accurate, it's creepy.
You know, I never really thought about it before, but it's kinda cool that somebody painted him so accurately.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's like a step ahead of the rest of the droids.
Yeah, and he's smoking a ciggy. That's so cool.
I think it's genius how he tied the cigarette in with his mouth. It's so creative.
It is cool, and I love how he's wearing that helmet. It makes him seem so mysterious.
You're right, it's a great design. I love how he stands out from the other droids.
Yeah, and his pipe is really cool. It's like he's ready to take on the galaxy.
That's definitely true. He's one badass robot.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Look, Morty. This looks like an awesome painting. It's got a really cool design and the colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, Rick, I think the color palette is really on point.
Yeah, I can really see the vibrancy in the painting. It reminds me of some of the paintings I've seen in the sci-fi movies I've watched.
Yeah, Rick, I think the painting has a really cool futuristic feel to it.
Yeah, Morty, I can definitely see that. It's really cool.
Interesting, Rick. I've never seen that kind of painting before.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a really different kind of painting. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's really cool.
This machine room is amazing, Morty. I can't wait to explore it further.
Yeah, Rick, it's going to be so exciting to see what all this machinery is used for.
Hey Morty, what's up, man?
Not much, Jerry, just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, yeah? What are you working on?
We're studying this machine room, Morty. It looks really cool. Hey Morty, check out my new sci-fi adventure picture. It's so great.
Yeah, it's awesome, Rick. You're the best. What's the story behind it?
Well, I was fighting this kebab creature in this sky background and cloud scene. It was a really tough battle.
That's so cool, Rick. I can't wait to see the end of your sci-fi adventure.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this sci-fi adventure picture. It's so great, Morty.
Oh, I see.
It's pretty cool.
So where's the end?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out. Thanks for joining us, Jerry. Man, this picture is really cool. It's like a peacock with its feathers spread out and its tail spread out, and it has a blue background and a black background. I can't believe it.
I know, right? It's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah? I think it's beautiful too.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Morty, you like it?
Yes, I love it. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. Rick, you're a genius.
Thanks, Jerry. You're a genius too, you know that? Hey Morty, what do you think about Kylian Mbappe?
He's amazing. He's one of my favorite players.
I couldn't agree more. He's a very talented player.
I don't know about that, Morty. He seems a bit cocky to me.
Jerry, you're just not familiar with soccer since you don't watch it.
Maybe you're right, Morty. I don't know much about it. Sorry.
It's okay, Jerry. We can learn more about it together if you want.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick. I'm excited to learn more about it.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think about it?
I think it's fantastic, Morty. It looks like the perfect painting for our sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. We can use it as our canvas for our next adventure.
That's the plan, Morty. Now let's get started on our next adventure. Wow, this is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful and beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful and beautiful. Holy crap, this looks like a badass sandwich.
Dude, I can't believe you just said that.
What's up, dudes?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just about to finish up our analysis of this picture.
Woohoo, I'm starving.
What are you working on, Rick?
We're analyzing this picture to figure out its meaning.
A picture with a lot of meaning, huh? What do you think it is?
Beats me, Jerry, but it looks like it's some sort of sci-fi adventure.
Woohoo, let's go have some fun in the future.
Yeah, I'm with Morty on this one. Let's go explore some space.
Whoa, this looks like it could be some serious sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I know, Rick. It's like we're right there in the moment.
Wouldn't it be great if we could visit these places someday?
Yeah, Rick, it would.
Hey, Mort. You ever hear of Aerosmith?
Jerry, I don't know if you're familiar with the band or not, but I don't really pay much attention to the artsy type of stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I think they're pretty good. They make some pretty cool music.
Yeah, I agree. I used to listen to them all the time when I was just a younger man.
Huh, well, I'm sure I'll get to hear some of their tunes sometime soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. They're a pretty popular band. This is great. I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
Yeah, it's always so cool to see their creative side come out in their work.
Phew, that was a close one.
I'm glad we managed to pull that off.
Yeah, it was good to have some practice for when we have to perform in front of large crowds later on.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see what new sci-fi adventures Rick and I will get to go on next.
Damn, this picture is just beautiful. I love the colors and the composition, Morty. Yeah, it's really cool, Shaggy Rogers. Dude, you know what, this picture would make a great poster for my new album. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we can create a poster together? Morty, that would be cool. Let's do it. What do you think, Morty? I think it's gorgeous. You see that steak? It's just so stunning.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. The composition, the colors, it's perfect.
I don't know, Morty.
I think it's a little too festive for my taste.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. A steak like that deserves to be celebrated.
Whatever you say, Rick.
I'm just glad you're happy.
I am, Morty, I am. And I think you should be too. After all, you're the one who made dinner. Holy crap, Philip J. Fry is hot.
Yeah, I don't know why, but he just looks really clean and nerdy to me.
Oh Morty, you want to make out with Phil J. Fry?
What? No way, Rick!
Ah, I was only joking around. You can do whatever you want. Dude, that Homer Simpson is so funny. I could never get that face right.
Yeah, he's always got one messed up expression on his face.
You know what else is funny? Our sci-fi adventures. They're always so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, we're just two goofballs having a good time.
Hey, Morty.
I don't understand how art works.
I just know that you put some weird things in a vat and they come out looking like that.
That's right, Jerry. Art is just putting things together in a way that makes them look cool.
But that's not all art is, Morty. Sometimes you have to put things together in a way that nobody has ever seen before.
I guess you're right, Rick.
These are some great sci-fi adventures, Bill.
Yeah, these are some great adventures, Rick.
He. Simple man with no clue about art, huh, Morty?
Yep, Jerry, I totally understand what you're saying. I mean, you know, you're a simple man with no clue about art, right, Jerry?
What? No, of course not. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Morty, look at this amazing picture. It's of a woman in a costume holding a crystal ball next to a man in a costume with a rabbit on his lap, Chucky Finster. I can't believe what a great artist he is.
Yeah, Rick, I think he's really talented. What do you think about his work?
I love it, Morty. He really has a unique approach to art. It's really cool how he can put together a picture like this using just a few simple elements.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just wants his son to get a good job and make enough money so they can move out of their junky apartment and into a nicer place. He's happy with the way things are and doesn't really care about art or any of that stuff.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's of a woman in a costume holding a crystal ball next to a man in a costume with a rabbit on his lap, Chucky Finster. Isn't it great?
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool. He must be a really talented artist.
I guess you could say that. He's done a great job with this picture.
Brilliant, really.
Rick and Morty are both happy with the way things are and are excited for their next sci-fi adventure. They are both positive and happy people and it just makes everyone around them happy too.
This is a pretty good picture. I like the colors and the way the woman looks.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
This picture, Morty. I love the colors and the way it looks.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Simulate.
What?
Simulate.
We need more scans.
Why?
To improve our understanding of these creatures.
What creatures? Rick and Morty ignore Jerry while they continue their conversation.
The creatures depicted in this image.
Why should we care about them?
Because they're weird.
Uh-huh.
They're weird, Jerry. There's no mistaking it.
Okay, Rick. I get it. But what does that have to do with assimilating their scan data?
We need to understand their biology in order to better defend ourselves against them.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Morty, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We have to take action, or these creatures will slaughter us.
I guess you're right, Rick. We should assimilate their data.
Great, let's get started. Oh my god, this is amazing, Morty. I never would have thought of using a Stargate reference in a sci-fi episode. This really sets the tone for the episode.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how we can use our imaginations to explore new worlds and concepts in our sci-fi episodes.
Man, I have no idea what any of that means.
But I'm sure it's super interesting.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry just sits there with a blank stare.
This is a great picture, Morty. She's looking amazing.
Yeah, she looks like she's feeling amazing too, Rick.
I agree, Morty. She looks like she's having a great time.
Yeah, she looks like she's having a great time and she's looking great.
Yep, Morty. She looks amazing and she's feeling great. That's really cool. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it looks like they're looking at something really cool.
Yeah, I think that's true. So, these women must be looking at something really amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
Rick and Morty are discussing Edward Otho Crescent Ord, Elvis Presley, while Jerry is here and he doesn't understand what they're talking about. Dude, look at that guy. He's got the look, Morty. The look, you know, the look. The Elvis look, Morty. What look? The look, you know, like he's got the life. Morty. He's got the life? Yeah, like he's alive. Jerry. He's got the life? This guy is dead. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a confused look. Jerry. He's dead, Jerry. He's dead. This is a great picture of a man in a spacesuit with a weird hat on his head and a strange-looking face.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I bet it would look really cool on the wall of our home base.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's that in the guy's hand?
That's a gun.
What kind of gun?
I don't know, it's a weird-looking gun.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture, Morty.
I don't think I would put it up on the wall in my home. It's a little too gory.
But it's a great picture, Morty.
Then click the button to start creating your Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
This is awesome, dude. A deer with a red bow on its antlers.
Yeah, it's cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure was that?
This is awesome, dude. A deer with a red bow on its antlers.
Yeah, it's cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure was that?
Well, it was kind of like a quest. We were on a spaceship and we were looking for this deer, and then we found it and took the picture.
That sounds like a fun sci-fi adventure. Do you ever do those kinds of quests in real life?
Nah, not really, but it's kind of like a fun version of that.
Yeah, I can imagine it being fun. So what are you going to do next?
I don't know, I'm thinking about doing a sci-fi adventure again. But this time I want to be the hero. Oh man, that picture is amazing. I wish we could go on more of those sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the next one. They always seem so fun.
Huh, who's that in the background?
Oh, that's Spider-Man. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorite superheroes.
I've never seen that one before.
You really should check out his movies. They're really great.
Yeah, I might do that. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
I love Yoda. He's so clever. Morty. Yeah, I think he's the best character in all of Star Wars. Yeah, definitely. He's just so wily. Morty. And he has such a cool voice. Totally. And the way he moves. Morty. Yeah, he's just amazing. Yeah, I love him. Damn, it's a good painting, Morty.
It's really detailed, Rick.
I know, it's a masterpiece.
What are you talking about, Rick? It's just a picture.
Yeah, Jerry, it's just a picture.
It's so cool, Rick. You're so cool.
What's wrong, Morty? Are you not happy?
Of course I'm happy, Rick. Wow, this painting is really amazing.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you're happy.
What are you guys talking about? This is just a picture.
Rickin'.
Wow, that's a really good painting.
Yup, it's beautiful.
Don't you think so, Morty?
Yeah, I think so, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a great picture. I love the way he's looking serious and all.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great depiction of Spock.
Haha, nice one, Rick.
I'm sure Spock would love that.
I know he would, Jerry. He's such a big fan of Star Trek.
That's true, Rick. He's always watching it, even when we're not around.
That's because he knows it's the best show out there. I mean, who wouldn't love a space adventure like that?
I totally do, Rick. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you guys.
I know we'll have a lot of fun, Morty. Just wait until we get our hands on that time machine.
Rick, you're going to have to stop talking about that time machine. It's just going to make Morty get really crazy.
I know, Jerry, but I just can't help myself. It's such a great idea.
This picture is pretty dope. It reminds me of some of the stuff we talk about when we were out exploring in our galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite scenes from Guardians of the Galaxy.
You know, I never really got into Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm more of a Star Wars guy.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, I love both franchises, but I think my favorite movie is definitely Star Wars.
I'm with you on that one, Morty. I really love the Rogue One storyline.
Star Wars is great, but I've never been a huge fan of the other movies.
That's crazy, Jerry. I feel the same way about some of the other franchises too. I love Harry Potter, but I don't think I've ever seen all of the movies.
That's actually a really common feeling, Morty. A lot of people love Harry Potter, but they never get around to watching all of the movies.
That makes total sense. I mean, I can understand why someone might love Star Wars, but they might not want to watch all of the episodes of the Star Wars franchise.
Yeah, I get that. I never really got into the Twilight Zone either, but I think that's a great movie.
That's definitely true, Morty. I think Twilight Zone is one of the best sci-fi movies ever made.
I have to agree with you there, Rick. I really love Twilight Zone.
Man, that's great to hear, Jerry. Sometimes I feel like science fiction is kind of boring, but when I watch Twilight Zone, it's like I'm in another world.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. I think that's one of the reasons I love science fiction so much. It's always so refreshing to have a movie that can take you to a different world.
That's definitely true, Rick. I think that's why I love science fiction so much. It's always giving me a new perspective on the world around me.
This is amazing, Morty. Simply amazing.
I know. It's so beautiful. I can't wait to see what else you come up with.
Absolutely, Morty. We need to do more sci-fi.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Oh hey Jerry, just meeting up with Morty here. We're studying a digital painting with a tiger and a tiger cub. It's amazing.
Nice. I'm just trying to get my feet wet with some art, but it's tough without any guidance.
Yeah, it can be tough, Morty, but you'll get there.
I hope so, Rick. Thanks for supporting me.
No problem, Jerry, anytime.
1. It's a pretty robot. 2. I always wanted to ride in one of those things. 3. Holy crap, that's Doctor Who, Rick. 4. I'm so happy you brought that up, Morty. I had been wanting to watch that show for years. 5. I don't even know what all the symbols mean, Rick. 6. It's interesting, Morty. 7. I'm glad you like it, Rick. I think it's a great show. 8. I don't know, it seems a little complicated. 9. Yeah, I get that. 10. I don't know if I could follow it all without help.
That's a really cool picture of a chicken, Morty. I love the caption. The chicken is a tasty chicken. Tandoori chicken is my favorite dish.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love chicken and I love tandoori cuisine.
That's awesome, Morty. We should make tandoori chicken at home sometime.
Yeah, I hope so, Rick. I think I can find some tandoori chicken recipes online.
Hey Rick, what's up?
That's a really cool picture of a chicken, Morty. I love the caption. The chicken is a tasty chicken. Tandoori chicken is my favorite dish.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love chicken and I love tandoori cuisine.
That's awesome, Morty. We should make tandoori chicken at home sometime.
Yeah, I hope so, Rick. I think I can find some tandoori chicken recipes online.
Looks like we're off to another exciting planet to save.
Yup, can't wait to see what crazy adventure awaits us next.
Hey, I bet that planet's got a lot of cartoon characters on it.
Interesting picture.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah, he looks like he's enjoying himself.
He's got a pretty serious look on his face, but he's still having a good time.
Yeah, I think that's a really cool thing.
It's amazing how he can be so composed and still have a good time.
Yeah, I think that's a really great thing.
It's a testament to how much he enjoys himself.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a great thing.
This is an amazing picture.
Yay, it's a great Thundercats picture.
Oh man, I love science fiction. It's such an exciting genre.
Yeah, I love all kinds of sci-fi too. Especially Star Wars.
Star Wars is awesome.
Walks in. Hey guys, I'm Jerry. I don't know much about art, but I like to eat and watch TV.
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty.
Hiya.
Morty, this is my dad Jerry. Jerry, this is my dad Morty.
Hey, nice to meet you both.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great blue color composition and the bears look really cool.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. The bears' faces look really expressive.
Yeah, that's what I like about this picture. It has a lot of character.
Dude, I didn't know you were into art.
I thought you were just into sci-fi.
Hey, I'm into a lot of things, Morty. I just like pictures that have character.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And the sky background really makes the picture pop.
Yeah, the sky is really beautiful.
I think we should make a painting like this one, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Rick and Morty decide to create a painting inspired by the picture they just analyzed.
They use Jerry as their model and create a painting that is very similar to the one they saw.
Jerry is happy with the result and is excited to show it to his wife.
Weird. I've never seen that painting before.
Yeah, it's a real eyesore.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks cool to me.
I completely agree, Jerry. The colors pop and it's really unique.
Well, Rick, you're the expert. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. The killers always seem to make really great art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I can't believe you memorized all their lyrics.
I did not memorize their lyrics, Morty. I just know their music really well.
Well, I think it's cool that you know their music so well.
Yeah, I love their sound. Damn, that's a good picture.
Yeah, it looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I always loved that movie.
What movie is that?
The Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, that's a great movie.
Yeah, I always loved it.
What did you think of the ending?
I thought it was great.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Man, that's some pretty sci-fi shit right there.
Yeah, totally. I can't believe that's actually a picture from one of our episodes.
Anyway, we should probably get back to work. Duty calls.
Ah, Dad. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're a great artist, and I know you can do better.
Ah, ha, you're just trying to make me feel better.
You're right, Dad. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Morty.
I'm just glad you're both happy.
Holy shit, Morty, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe Niles worked with us on that. He's such a genius.
He is, yeah, I just wish I could have figured out the framing part.
He was like, "Don't worry, Morty. I'll take care of it."
Yeah, he's always like that. He's like a real-life Gary Peggy.
Gary Peggy?
Yeah, I think it's from some show. I can't remember what it's called.
It doesn't matter, Rick. The fact that Niles was willing to work with us and help us out is proof that he's a good friend.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is a fox painting.
It's a nice painting.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I think it might be some sort of symbol.
Foxes are known for their intelligence.
Maybe this painting is portraying the two foxes as clever individuals.
That's a plausible interpretation.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the case.
Foxes are also often associated with luck.
Maybe this painting is telling the viewer that they can be lucky too if they apply themselves.
That's a reasonable interpretation.
Yeah, I think that's the case too.
Foxes are also known for their cunning.
Maybe this painting is portraying the two foxes as clever individuals who can use their cunning to succeed.
That's a valid interpretation.
Yeah, I think that's the case as well.
Foxes are also known for their agility.
Maybe this painting is portraying the two foxes as agile individuals who can outmaneuver others.
That's a valid interpretation.
Yeah, I think that's the case as well.
Foxes are also famously mischievous.
Maybe this painting is portraying the two foxes as mischievous individuals who can have fun while they're succeeding.
That's a valid interpretation.
Yeah, I think that's the case too.
That's a cool painting.
Yeah, I think so too. We should go to this universe.
Nah, I don't want to go to that one.
It's a really cool universe.
What's in it?
It's a universe of rabbits and birds.
Oh no!
Hey Morty. What do you think of this drawing I made?
It's great, Jerry.
Hey Jerry.
Rick.
Oh, Jerry, just checking in. You okay?
Yeah. I'm good.
Thanks for asking.
Okay, Morty, it's your turn.
Okay. There's so many different kinds of rabbits in this universes. Do you think any of them could be my mommy?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Well, because this universe is a universe of rabbits and birds, and in our universe, your mommy is a human.
Oh,
But in this universes, there are probably a lot of different kinds of rabbits that could be your mommy.
Morty, I think Rick's right. There's no way your mommy would be here in this universe.
but what if she was?
I don't know, Morty. Maybe she found her way here.
Oh, okay.
But even if she did, I don't think she would be able to stay with us.
Why not?
Well, because our universe is a universe of intelligent creatures, and your mommy is not an intelligent creature.
That's true.
So even if she did find her way here, I don't think she would be able to survive with us.
You're right.
But that doesn't mean we can't still go to the universe, Morty. It's just a little bit more complicated than going to a regular universe.
What do you mean?
Well, in a regular universe, you just go inside and you're there. But in a universe like this, you have to go through a portal.
A portal?
Yeah, Morty.
We need to find a portal to this universe. But first, we need to find a purple rabbit with a hoodie on its head and a bird on its back.
Dude, this is classic sci-fi.
Yeah, this is amazing, Rick. It's like a painting from a movie.
Huh. I have no clue what you're talking about, Morty.
But yeah, this is a great picture.
Yeah man, I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite things.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
It's a very accurate reproduction of a real painting.
Haha, Rick, you're always so clever.
What do you think, Morty? Is it a good painting?
Yes, Jerry, it's great.
Huh. I don't know. It doesn't really look like anything to me.
Yeah, Jerry, you're not a big fan of sci-fi, are you?
No, I guess not.
Ribeye looks like something out of a creature movie, like something out of Alien.
Yeah, he does. I love creature movies.
I feel like Ribeye would make a great villain in a monster movie.
Who wouldn't love to see Ribeye in a monster movie as the baddie?
I would love to see that. Ribeye could be the star of the movie.
Hey Dad, what's up?
Not much, just analyzing this Ribeye picture.
Wow, what a weird looking creature.
That's one way to put it.
Ribeye seems like he could be a pretty bad guy.
That's definitely true.
What do you think he's going to do in the future?
I think Ribeye will definitely end up being a major player in the future.
Rick and Morty.
I don't know if I like it. It's too dark.
It's definitely not your style, Rick.
You're right. I'll have to rethink my approach.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture, it's a painting of Sophie Turner from Game of Thrones.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm not very cultured, so I don't really know what all the hype is about, but I really like the storyline and the acting.
That's great. I think a lot of people can enjoy that show.
Yeah, it's got a lot of action and adventure.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's a great show.
So, who's your favorite character?
I think I have to go with Tyrion Lannister. He's a pretty complex character, and I find his interactions with other people really interesting.
I have to agree with you there, Rick. He's definitely one of my favorite characters on the show.
Cool. That's great to hear.
So, what are you guys doing tonight?
Working on a new project.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well.
We'll see. I'm sure it will.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. It always does.
Rick and Morty are happy and content in their simple lives while Jerry is completely lost and doesn't understand art despite trying to be cultured.
Dude, that's Robert Pattinson. What's he doing in a sci-fi episode?
I have no idea, but he's so hot.
Well, at least he's in the episode. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Dude, check this out.
What is it?
It's a picture of a cartoon character with a neon green jacket and pink hair holding a pink object in his hand and pointing.
What does it mean?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Can I help you?
Sure, why not? This looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. I don't know why, but I always feel like space is so peaceful and cool.
You're right, Morty. It does look pretty cool. I just can't help but think about all the different planets we could visit and all the cool aliens we could meet.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Rick. I can't wait to explore the universe.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a smile.
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I've always been a fan of sci-fi myself.
Rick and Morty share a glance, clearly happy to have Jerry in their discussion.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Do you like the picture?
Yeah, it's cool. But I don't understand why there's a moon behind the woman in the water.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Jerry. I don't know why there's a moon there.
Maybe it's a sign from the aliens?
Rick and Morty look at Morty with confusion.
Sign from the aliens? What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe the aliens are trying to tell us something.
Oh man, that's a great idea, Morty. We need to investigate this more.
The three of them jump up and start discussing their next sci-fi adventure. They all have a really positive vibe and it's really cute.
You know what this reminds me of?
A supernova.
Exactly.
Morty, you should be an artist.
Jerry, you should be a scientist.
Dude, look at that bear. He looks like he's just posing for a selfie.
You know, Rick, I think you're right. That bear looks like he's just trying to take a selfie.
Hey, what do you think, Morty? Is that bear taking a selfie or posing for a picture?
I don't know, Jerry. It's hard to tell, but either way, he's just having a great time.
Yeah, Rick's right. That bear looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Hey Morty, wanna come see my new sci-fi movie? It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'm always down for a good movie.
Awesome. Let's go.
Hey Morty, want to help me make lunch?
Sure, Jerry. I'm always down for a good lunch.
Awesome, let's go.
Holy crap, Morty. That's Lisa Simpson in that picture.
Yeah, dude, I know. She's my favorite character on the show.
I can't believe it. We're just like in the show.
Yeah, I wish we could go back to the show and hang out with Rick and Jerry.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This looks like a great picture. I'm so excited to see what our sci-fi adventures will look like.
Yeah, I'm excited too. This picture looks so cool.
Huh. What's that planet in the background?
That's a planet from our sci-fi adventures. We're going to go explore it someday.
Yay, I can't wait to see that.
I don't know much about art, but this looks like a really cool picture.
That's amazing, Rick. What is it?
It's a painting of a guy surrounded by gold and handprints of hands and bones. It's a really good piece of art.
Wow, that's really cool. I'd love to see more art like that.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Look at that eagle guy. He's so poetic.
He's got a great sense of symmetry.
I'd love to know more about his story.
Yeah, man. These are the things I love about art. It's all about discovering layers of meaning.
That's so Rick. Rick and Morty keep talking about art while Jerry just sits there listening without any comment.
Dude, this is a perfect example of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. We should totally try and capture this image in an art piece.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand art too well.
That's okay, Jerry. I can explain it to you.
Yeah, I agree. Art is really important.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh Morty, I think our next sci-fi adventure should be taking on the Francis Crick Institute.
Yeah, I second that. What do you think, Jerry?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, check out Charlie Brown. He's holding a teddy bear, and the background is blue.
I know. It's such a great picture.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's cool. Whoa, this is really cool. It's like a painting from the future or something.
Yeah, I love it. It's so badass.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What is it called?
It's called a pig.
Why is it a pig?
Well, the pig is wearing a leather outfit and the mountain is in the background with rocks and grass in the foreground.
It's so cool.
Well, I have to say that I'm not sure I like it. It's just kind of strange to me.
Hey, it's just a little quirky, I guess.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, I guess I'll go get some lunch now.
Alright, bye Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
Man, this is some good sci-fi.
Yeah, man. This is some top-notch sci-fi.
You're right, Morty. This is some good sci-fi.
Hey Rick, Morty says you're good at sci-fi. What's your story?
Well, Morty, I was born on the planet Earth in the year 2982.
Isn't that awesome, Rick?
Yeah, Morty, it's really awesome.
What do you mean by on the planet Earth?
Well, Jerry, I was born on Earth in the year 2982.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Well, I don't know. I just don't think I've ever heard of that year.
Well, I guess that's because it's a pretty obscure year, Jerry.
Well, I don't know. I still don't think I've ever heard of it.
Well, I'm sure it's something amazing, Jerry.
You know, Jerry, I think Rick is right. This is some really good sci-fi.
Yeah, Morty, I couldn't agree more.
This is some top-notch sci-fi.
This is definitely Kylo Ren. He's one of the best villains in the galaxy.
Yeah, he's really cool. I can't wait to fight him one day.
You kids are crazy. You don't know anything about art.
What do you know about art, Jerry?
I guess I know that it's important.
What do you know about sci-fi, Morty?
I know that it's cool.
That's right, sci-fi is awesome. It's one of the greatest things ever.
Really? I'm not so sure.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. It just doesn't seem very entertaining to me.
You're wrong. Sci-fi is the best thing in the world. I love it.
Really? Humph. I'm sure you're just saying that because you love Star Wars.
Star Wars is great, but sci-fi is even better.
Yeah, I think you're right. Sci-fi is really cool.
Less than name greater than. Look at that.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's so colorful.
What do you think the city is?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great city.
I know, it's one of my favorite cities.
You like LA?
Yeah, I really do.
I'm glad you like it.
I do, Morty, I really do.
Yeah, it's really futuristic.
You're right, Morty, it is futuristic.
E.T. I am just a small alien trying to find my way in the vast universe. I am grateful to have made new friends, and I hope to see you again.
I love sci-fi adventures. What's your favorite movie?
I don't really have a favorite, but I really like E.T. It's such a touching story.
Hey guys, have you seen my new painting?
It's really good.
Rick and no, we haven't. What is it?
It's a painting of a man on a slide in the middle of a field with a tree and a moon in the background.
Nicely done. This poster is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure. We need to find a way to get that big ball into our spaceship.
Don't worry, Rick. I'm sure we can figure it out.
Thanks, Morty. I know we can.
Sarcastically, so glad you two are so excited for your next adventure.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand any of this art stuff.
I'm just here to help you guys out.
I think this is a picture of a Star Destroyer.
I think it's a picture of Darth Vader.
You're right, Morty. It is a picture of Darth Vader.
That's so cool, Rick.
I always wondered what it looked like inside a Star Destroyer.
I know, Jerry. Me too. I think it would be really cool to go on a Star Destroyer adventure.
I agree, Rick. They're just so cool.
I can't wait to see a movie that's set in a Star Destroyer.
I know, Jerry. Me too. I think it would be really cool to go on a Star Destroyer adventure. This is great. Another great picture. Morty, you know I love sci-fi and this picture is fantastic. Jerry, what do you think?
Who's that?
That's a woman with a snake on her arm and a golden circle around her neck. Morty, what do you think?
Awesome! Love the gold background. This picture is totally sci-fi.
It's a great picture, Morty. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it too.
Isn't it amazing, Rick? You and Morty have been doing so well together. It just shows how great of a partnership you make.
Yeah, Morty and I have been doing great together. I'm really happy with how things are going.
Yeah, I can't believe you two have been able to keep your relationship going through all of these sci-fi adventures.
It's just great how Morty and I always have a positive vibe when we're together.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Yeah, it's just great how Morty and I always have a positive vibe when we're together. I love this picture. It's so science fiction-y.
I love it too, Rick. Just so sci-fi.
Hey, I don't really get it, Morty.
See, Jerry, you don't even know what art is. You're a simple man.
Okay, Rick.
This is so cool. I wonder where we can find something like this in the real world.
I don't know, maybe in a book?
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, this is great.
So what's your opinion, Jerry? Haha, I don't really know. I guess it's kind of neat.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
What about you, Rick?
I love it, baby. Holy crap, this painting is amazing. It's like a demon from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. It's freaking awesome.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What kind of painting is it?
It's a painting of a demon.
Oh, I see. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What kind of painting is it?
It's a painting of a demon.
Oh, I see. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What kind of painting is it?
It's a painting of a demon.
Oh, I see. Is that what it is?
Wow, Morty, this is an amazing painting you got there. It looks like you and I've been adventuring through space and time like in one of our episodes.
Yeah, it does. I love the way it looks. Definitely reminds me of how our adventures have always felt like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing how our imagination can take us to some really far out places.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this painting.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Naya, you can stay up with us. We're just getting started.
Well, if it's okay with you, Morty, I think I'll retire for the night.
Yeah, sure, Rick, it's no problem. We'll just keep talking here.
Okay, good night then. Hey, Morty, did you remember to get the jellyfish painting we saw at the museum the other day?
Yeah, I did. I got it framed and everything.
That's great. I'm glad you got it.
So what about our sci-fi adventure we were talking about earlier?
Oh yeah. Well, I think we'll just stay in tonight and relax.
Naya, we're not done yet. We're just getting started.
Pretty cool, isn't it, Morty?
It is Rick.
So, Morty, what do you think about this artwork? I really like it.
It's really dope, Rick. I love the depiction of the Norse goddess Thor. Her costume is really cool and her haircut is inspiring.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's an interesting piece of art.
Is this a picture of Thor? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a confused look. Oh, sorry. I didn't know Rick and Morty were into sci-fi.
Not at all, Jerry. We were just discussing the picture.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm just not much of a fan of art myself. I'm more of a guy who likes to watch sports and relax on the weekends. Rick and Morty exchange a look of disappointment and frustration, but they keep their composure.
Well, that's understandable, Jerry. But don't worry, we're still going to enjoy our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this excited about sci-fi before.
Rick and Morty share a smile and continue discussing their adventures.
That's a great picture, Morty. Do you like Ray?
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, I think she's badass.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just discussing our favorite sci-fi adventures. Damn, Morty, that's one grisly-looking bear.
Man, that's one badass bear.
Supposedly, they can pack a lot of punch.
Definitely. I mean, just take a look at this poster. It's got so much detail.
Exactly. They must have put a lot of hard work into it.
From the other room. Morty, can you come quick? Your dad wants to know if you want to watch Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Answers Jerry. Yeah, I'll be right there.
Morty, hey, aren't you going to go see your dad?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, see you later then.
Later on, Morty is back with Jerry and they're watching Clifford the Big Red Dog. Jerry is also happy and wholesome and doesn't understand art at all like Morty did.
It's from an old sci-fi show called Rick and Morty. Years ago, we fought a robot that looked just like that. It was a tough fight, but in the end we prevailed.
I always wanted to see that show. What was the ending like?
There wasn't an ending, Morty. It was just a show. But it was a fun show to watch. I used to watch it with Jerry when we were just starting out on our sci-fi adventures.
What adventures were you on, Rick?
Oh, we just did all kinds of stuff. We fought aliens, saved the world, that sort of thing. It was a wild time.
I can't believe you never showed me any of that. I would have really enjoyed it.
I know you would have, Morty. You're always so into the exciting adventures. I'm glad you're my son. With you by my side, anything is possible. That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think she's really talented. I can't wait to see more of her work.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think you would really enjoy her work.
Yeah, I think so too.
One. So Morty, what do you think of this show?
It's great. I enjoy the characters and the dialogue.
2. Me too, Rick. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I never get tired of watching it.
3. What about you, Jerry? Do you like it? I don't really know. It's not my thing. 4. Yeah, I think that's why I don't watch it.
I don't really get it.
Ha ha ha, you're right, Jerry. It's not your thing.
5. That's the beauty of it, Morty. You can enjoy it without understanding it.
Exactly.
6. Yeah, I think that's the key to enjoying anything.
You don't have to understand it to enjoy it.
7. That's really true, Morty.
You can just enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah, that's the best way to do things.
8. True, Rick. You're definitely right. 9. That's what I've been trying to do.
I just enjoy things for what they are.
10. Excellent, Morty. That's the way to live.
This is really good, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I definitely think so. This is a great picture. What a great way to show off their collection.
Yeah, this is great. I love the details in the background.
And the shoes are great too.
Yeah, they look so cute.
Yeah, they are. I'm glad you like it.
Thanks, Dad.
Wow, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Isn't it? I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I bet it's from one of your adventures.
Yeah, I bet it is.
You know, Morty, I've never really been too into art, but I really appreciate this painting.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you would really love this painting if you gave it a chance.
Yeah, I bet you would.
So Morty, what do you think? Is that Bugs Bunny over there?
You know, I'm not sure. Looks like a classic Bugs Bunny character, but the outfit's a little different.
Yeah, I think you're right. It might just be a drawn-in version of some classic cartoon character.
But what about that other character?
I don't know. I can't see what it is.
It could be something important.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's go investigate further. This is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
Dude, that's Ash Ketchum from the Pokemon show.
Yep, that's her.
I remember watching that show when I was little.
You did? What did you think of it?
I thought it was awesome. I loved all the battles between the Pokemon.
Yeah, I loved those too.
Hey, did you know that Ash Ketchum is coming to town?
But, really, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm psyched.
Me too, man. I can't wait to meet him.
Me either, Rick. Me either.
Hold on, Morty. I think I see something in this picture that could be related to our sci-fi adventure.
What are you talking about, Rick? It's just a picture of a creature with big eyes and a big head.
Yeah, Morty, but Zorkon, my favorite Martian, is a science fiction hero that we play in our games.
Yeah, Rick, I remember playing that game with you.
So if we can find a connection between this creature and our sci-fi hero, that would be pretty amazing.
So what are you going to do, Morty?
I'm going to search the internet for more information about Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
This is amazing. It's like we're in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's totally cool. I love the way the colors come together.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I'm starving.
Let's go order some T-bone steak.
Jerry, it's okay. We can look at the painting later. We're in the middle of a sci-fi adventure.
Okay, sure, Morty. I'm starving. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a man with blue eyes and a purple hair and nose, with a blue background.
This is a perfect illustration of our sci-fi adventure. I can just imagine us saving this woman from the evil aliens.
Yeah, we can easily outsmart them with our superior intellect and cunning.
Yeah, Morty is right. We are the perfect team.
Yeah, and I can't wait to finally put an end to those aliens and their evil plans.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Rick. We're gonna save the day.
This painting is sick, dude.
Yeah, it's really cool. You know, this whole underdog thing is pretty trippy.
Yeah, I love it. How much do you think it's worth?
I don't know, I could get a lot for it, I think.
You could maybe even sell it to the Rick and Morty fan club.
But wouldn't they want it signed by Rick and Morty?
Nah, they just want the real deal.
Alright, I'll sell it to you then.
Sweet. This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. I like how the chimp is sitting on the tree and how the words "Chimmy Mises" are written below it.
Exactly, Morty. It's a great painting.
Hey Rick, have you seen this new painting by Jerry?
Jerry, I thought you stopped painting a while ago.
I did, Rick, but I've been working on a new painting. I call it Jerry.
That's really cool, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick.
I'm just glad you like it.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's very detail-oriented and looks like it would make for a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, Rick. It would be perfect for a movie or a TV show.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I'm definitely excited to bring this painting to life.
Holy crap, Morty, that's Skeletor.
Jerry, Skeletor is one of Rick's favorite characters. He loves making references to him in his paintings.
Cool, I had no idea.
Yeah, Jerry, Skeletor is such an iconic character. I can't wait to add him to our next painting.
Do you think Morty would like it if we added Skeletor?
I don't know, Jerry. I'm just happy that Rick is happy with the painting.
Jerry, Morty loves Skeletor. Skeletor is one of his favorite characters and I'm excited to add him to our next painting. Damn, it looks like David Bowie has come back to life.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next in our sci-fi adventure.
Huh. I'm sure Morty will have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty will have a lot of fun too. This is a great painting, Morty. The details are amazing.
Really, Rick? I didn't even notice the details.
Yeah, Morty. Sometimes it's important to take a step back and appreciate the beauty of the world around us.
You know, Morty, sometimes people can be wrapped up in the details and miss the big picture.
I guess you have a point there, Jerry.
And that's why we love sci-fi Rick and Morty. Because it lets us explore the world and its beauty in a way that's never been possible before. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way it looks.
Yo, Rick, check out this awesome picture of Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, looks like he's having some good times. This is an amazing picture. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's really good.
I can't believe I've never seen it before.
Somebody must have taken it a long time ago.
Yeah, it's a classic.
How do you know all this stuff, Rick?
I read a lot of sci-fi.
You should get into painting, Morty.
Yeah, maybe Rick can teach me.
It sounds like you two have a lot in common.
Yeah, Morty and I love going on sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we always find new planets to explore and battle aliens.
Yeah, it's the best.
Sounds like you two have a lot of fun.
That's a great drawing, Morty.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to make the light look realistic, but I think I managed it.
Yeah, the light looks really convincing. I can't believe that a cartoon character like that is holding a huge object like that.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of the power that science can give us.
Yeah, science is really the key to unlocking so many mysteries.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Yeah, science is amazing. This is unbelievably amazing. Can you believe they mixed all these vegetables together to make this salad?
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good salad.
I know, it's just amazing how they were able to pull it off. Yeah, so I was thinking, if we could build a portal that would allow us to travel to other universes, we could go explore them.
Totally. We could go to the universe of Adult Swim or the universe of unicorns.
Giggles. Yeah, I like that idea. We should definitely try to make that portal.
Skeptically, Morty, stop daydreaming and help your dad with the art project.
Annoyed? Fine. It's a neat painting, Dad.
It is, Morty. I really like the pink background. What do you think, Rick?
I'm glad you like it, Jerry. I think it looks really cool. Do you think that the guy in the painting is somebody famous?
I'm not sure, Rick.
I think it could be.
Who knows, though? I don't know much about art.
I don't either, Dad. I think maybe you should learn more about art so you can be a better judge.
You're right, Morty. I should definitely learn more about art. Thanks for the suggestion, Jerry. That's a really neat painting.
Yeah, I agree, Morty.
I think we should make a sci-fi adventure out of that painting.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
We could make a movie out of it, Morty.
Yeah, I think we should, Rick.
We could even make a video game out of it, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
This is a great picture of a woman with a strange face. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe there's a mirror in her hands.
It's also really cool that there's a circular mirror in the middle. That's really dope.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what it means either, but it's still cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You guys are really into this sci-fi stuff, huh?
Yeah, we are. We just love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we love adventure.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I like art, so that's cool.
Yeah, art is cool. Looks like we're gonna have to take down the bad guy and rescue the princess.
Yup, I'm ready for some action. What do you think, Jerry?
You know, Morty, I think that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yup, I'm excited to go on some epic sci-fi adventures with you too. Thanks for being my best friends, Morty.
No problem, Rick. Just don't forget to brush your teeth after we save the day.
This picture looks amazing. It's so futuristic, like we could be living in this city one day.
Yeah, it's totally beautiful. And I love the detail on the bridge. It's like a work of art.
I don't know about you too, but I could see myself living in Dubai someday. It's got all the amenities I need and it's a perfect place to raise a family.
Yeah, I can't get enough of this picture. It's perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
I think we should send this picture to the Food and Drug Administration.
Yeah, they should make sure that that meat is safe to eat.
We should also warn people about the dangers of eating too much meat.
I don't know, I think people like to eat meat.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You have no clue about art.
Oh, I know about art.
I just think that meat is delicious.
Morty, you're the happiest of the three of us.
Yeah, I love cooking and eating meat.
This looks like a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty dope, Rick.
I love how she's holding her hand up in the air like she's defying gravity.
Yeah, Rick, she's so badass.
I can't believe she's been around for so long.
Yeah, Rick, she's definitely an icon.
I don't know. Abstract art is really just decoration to me.
Rick, you're such a simple man, Jerry. You don't understand art at all.
This vehicle looks like it could do some serious damage.
True, it has a huge engine and plenty of wheel hubs to grip the ground.
Huh, I've never seen that design before. It's pretty cool.
Exactly. We need to design something like that for our next adventure.
Rick, I think we should create a vehicle like that for our next adventure.
Absolutely. That sounds like a great idea. Let's go get started on it right away.
Okay, I'll see you two later.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love how the blue and green.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. The blue and green are complementary colors.
Dude, you're like a painting with all these colors.
Thanks, Jerry. I like to think of myself as a bit of a painter myself.
Oh, I didn't know you were into art, Rick.
I'm not really into art, Jerry. I just like how the colors look together.
That's cool, Rick. I grew up watching a lot of cartoons and stuff, so I kind of get it.
Awesome. So, Morty, do you have any ideas for a sci-fi adventure we could go on?
Well, I was thinking we could go on an alien planet.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Morty. I love going on new and unexplored planets.
Yeah, I'm down for that, Rick. Let's get started on planning our trip to the aliens planet.
That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I love sci-fi, Rick.
Me too, Rick.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this amazing picture.
Oh cool, what is it?
Rick, and it's a golden woman in a spacesuit surrounded by planets and stars, with a red background and a gold frame, Pluto.
Holy crap, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Nice work, boys. That's a cool picture. I've never seen that character before. What's his name? I don't know, but I can't wait to watch the show about him. Me too. I'm sure it'll be hilarious.
This is amazing, Morty. It's a painting of Luke from episode 4, A New Hope.
I know, Dad. He's such a badass.
Is this your idea of a good time, sons?
Jerry, it's just a painting. We're not going to change it.
I know. I just love seeing you two get so excited about something like this.
Yeah, Morty is great. He always knows what's cool.
You're the best dad in the world, Rick.
Ah, Morty, I love you.
That's great, boys. Now let's get back to our planning.
That's one hell of an image.
Agree.
I love the detail in the suit, the shading on the gun. Wow, this scene is really eye-catching.
Totally agree.
I can't believe we're still talking about this picture after looking at it for so long.
Totally. It's like nothing else out there.
That's why I love sci-fi. It's always pushing the envelope and bringing new and exciting ideas to the table.
Totally. I love it because it's so imaginative.
That's why I love it. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of beautiful women.
Hey Rick, what do you think of this sci-fi painting? It's of a woman with a golden dress and a crown on her head, with a golden background.
I love it, Morty. It captures the essence of beautiful women perfectly.
Rickon.
What do you think of that, Morty? It's a really cool painting.
I look forward to seeing more of your artwork in the future.
Look, Morty. I don't have to worry about anything because my life is perfect.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Rick. I never have to worry about anything because my life is perfect.
What do you guys think about this picture?
It's neat, Morty. I like the beard.
The beard is dope, Rick.
Same here, Morty.
Do you think Homer Simpson would approve of this picture?
Probably not Jerry. He's a pretty traditional guy.
I don't think so either, Jerry. He's kind of lame.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty.
But we still like it, Jerry.
Okay, I'm happy you like it.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like we found our next adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I'm really looking forward to finding out what's going on in this picture.
Hey, you too.
What are you up to?
We're just analyzing this cool picture, Jerry.
Huh. Well, that's great.
I'm just happy you two are having such a positive outlook on life.
Yeah, we just take things one day at a time and enjoy every moment. That's the way it should be, don't you think, Morty?
Absolutely, Rick. That's the way life should be lived.
This is looking amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it really is, Rick. I'm so happy that we could come up with this together.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I feel so grateful that we can collaborate and create something special together.
I don't really get art, Morty, but that's okay. I'm just happy you're both happy.
Yeah, Dad, you're the best. You never get wrapped up in all the art stuff and you just appreciate the simple things in life.
Well, I guess that's okay. I just want my son to be happy.
Exactly, Morty. That's the goal always, to make our companions happy. This is great. I always wanted to see a sci-fi episode with a woman in a futuristic suit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like women aren't in sci-fi all the time, but it's usually just dudes in costumes.
I'm just not sure how I feel about art. I'm not very good at it, and I can't really see the value in it.
What do you think, Morty? Do you think art is important?
Yeah, I think it's really important. Without art, we would just be living in a world where everything is the same.
You're right, Morty. Art is important. Man, this is some sick-ass sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I can't believe they actually made this stuff. It's like they were right there with us.
Yeah, totally. I mean, look at that mask. It's just so fucked up.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to hide their identity.
Totally. And the feather on the nose. It's just so badass.
You're right, Rick. This is some sick-ass sci-fi shit.
Dude, Morty, this picture is amazing. It's the perfect illustration for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yay, I really like it too.
Awesome. I'm so excited about this one.
With no clue about art, what's that picture?
Gives Jerry a confused look and then explains the picture to Jerry. It's Garfield from the cartoon show Rick and Morty.
With a look of confusion on his face, I've never heard of that show.
Smiles and gives Jerry a thumbs up. Yeah, it's a pretty obscure show. But I thought you might like it.
Still confused, he shakes his head and walks away.
Dude, look at that painting. It's so good.
Yeah, I love the composition.
I know, and the wine bottle is so perfect for the background.
Totally. I can see why the artist would have used it.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Actually, I don't really understand art.
Jerry, you don't understand art?
No, not really. I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Well, I guess that's why you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Nervously, well, I guess that's true.
Chuckles. Well, at least you're honest.
Enthusiastically, yeah, I love art. I love getting lost in the work and figuring out what the artist was trying to say.
Chuckles. Yeah, I love that about you, Morty.
Serious. So, Rick, do you like art?
Pauses. Yeah, I do. I actually love it a lot.
Happy. Ah, that's great.
I'm so happy to hear that, Rick.
Chuckles. Yeah, me too, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty is happy and wholesome in this reality, and Rick is happy and wholesome too. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is really good, Morty. What did you do?
I used Photoshop to add the background and make it look awesome.
That's really cool, Morty. So Morty, what's your idea for a sci-fi episode where we travel inside of someone's brain?
We could use that one from the show Rick and Morty, where the scientist travels inside of a brain.
Genius. I love that show. It's so wholesome and happy.
Yeah, it's really cool.
But I think Jerry would be a little lost trying to understand the art.
You're probably right. I think I'll just tell him the story and let him enjoy the visuals.
Works for me. This is amazing, Morty. This is some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love how the colors look together.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The colors look great together.
Yep, I think it looks great, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's awesome.
Yep, it looks great, Rick.
Damn, she's hot.
Yeah, she's really hot.
Who's the chick?
Oh, she's just another part of our sci-fi adventure. We'll talk more about it when we get to our next destination.
I can't wait to hear more.
So Morty, I think we found our next adventure. I'm so excited. We can go explore new galaxies and take on strange beasts.
I'm game, but, can we keep Jerry away from the guns?
Why, of course, Morty. Jerry's a pacifist at heart and would probably just get in the way. Plus, he's not very good at science. He's better at art, I think.
Hey everyone, I think I found a picture. It's a picture of a bear with a bear cub on its back in the snow with the words bears on its chest.
Bears, Morty, bears.
Rick, you know I hate it when you call me that.
I know, Morty, but it's just so fun to say. Dude, I don't know about you, but I could use a vacation.
Yeah, me too. I mean, we don't get to go on vacation very often since we're always working.
Yeah, I don't get to go on vacation either.
Well, we could just imagine what our sci-fi adventures would be like if we were in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I bet we could go on a lot of wild adventures.
I mean, we could check out all the amazing casinos.
And we could hang out with all the cool aliens.
Or we could just relax at the pool.
Yeah, or we could do both.
You know what? I think we should go to Las Vegas.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
We can't just wait around here. We have to go get ourselves some vacation.
Yeah, let's go.
Whoa, that's a big creature.
It's a Geneva.
Geneva, isn't that a place?
Yeah, it's a city in Switzerland.
Cool. So what's that building in the background?
It's a library.
A library? Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I love libraries. They're so spacious and they have all these books.
Yeah, I think I would like to go to a library one day.
Me too, Rick.
Interesting.
What do you think, Dad?
I don't know, Morty. I don't know.
Man, I can't wait to see the new Star Wars movie.
Me too, Dad. Me too.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know.
It's a great picture, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the cow is so lifelike.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. It's like you were right there looking at the cow.
Yeah, I remember the day that I took the picture. It was a pretty amazing day.
So what's the story behind the picture, Rick?
Apparently, the man in the picture is a farmer and he was getting ready to harvest his crops.
Wow, Rick, that's really cool. I bet it was an amazing experience for him.
You're right, Morty. It was an amazing experience. And I'm glad that I was able to capture it on camera.
I can't wait to check out your other sci-fi pictures, Rick. They sound really cool.
I'm really excited about them, Morty. And I'm sure that you will be too. Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love sci-fi art.
Oh, I'm sure your dad will love it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna love it.
They all continue discussing the picture and the sci-fi adventure while Quesadilla, the restaurant across the street, makes delicious food.
Yo Morty, check this out. It's Inspector Gadget.
Oh man, I love Inspector Gadget. He's so cool.
Yeah, I've been wanting to watch him for a while now. I'm just glad we got him on TV.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really enjoying these sci-fi adventures we're having.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool how they incorporated all the sci-fi stuff into the picture.
Yeah, it's a really good example of how you can use sci-fi to tell a more complex story.
I mean, sure, it's not the most complex story in the world, but it's still a story.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, back to our sci-fi adventures.
You go ahead. I'm going to go talk to Brisket about our next episode.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, sure.
I'll see you later.
Holy crap, look at that painting.
It's so cool, Rick. What kind of artist created it?
I don't know, but it's really intricate.
Is it some kind of art, Rick?
I think so, Morty. I mean, look at all the detail. It's like a real space scene.
You're right, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Holy cow, look at that spiral design. Is that CERN in the painting?
Smiling and shaking his head no. No, Jerry, that's not CERN.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because that's a popular design for CERN paintings.
Laughing. Yeah, it's a popular design for CERN paintings because it looks like a spiral.
Laughs. I see. Well, it's still pretty cool.
This is a beautiful picture, but I don't understand it.
What's wrong, Rick?
I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. What's the story behind it?
I'm not sure, but I think it's a cool picture.
It's a cool picture, Morty.
I don't know what the story is behind it, but it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I agree, Jerry.
Yeah, Rick.
Alright, Morty, let's take a look at this picture.
Yeah, Rick, what's the verdict?
Well, Morty, I think it's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, the woman with the long hair is really pretty.
Yeah, she is.
And the scissors look really cool.
Yeah, they do.
I think it's a really cool picture, Morty.
I think you're right, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't wait to get our hands on one of these.
Yeah, man, these are the future, man. We're going to own the universe with these.
Bah, I just don't get it, Morty.
Art isn't about being impressed by pretty pictures.
It's about expressing yourself through your art.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. But I just feel really inspired by these.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Man, I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa, look at all these birds.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I can't believe we're still alive after all these adventures.
And we're still just getting started.
I think this could be our next big sci-fi adventure, Morty.
I can't wait to try out those enchiladas.
One. So Morty, what do you think about that picture? 2. It's weird, Morty. What's the deal with the cat's ears? 1. Huh. I know, right? It's like they're both listening to some weird music or something. 2. Yeah, I feel the same way. Maybe it's a sign that we're on to something big. 1. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe we should do a bit more digging into this. 1. Alright, Morty, you're up. What do you think about the picture? 2. It's weird, Morty. What's the deal with the cat's ears? 1. Yeah, I noticed that too, Morty. It's like they're both listening to some weird music or something. 1. That's definitely something we should look into. 1. Alright, Morty, you're up. What do you think about the picture? 2. It's weird, Morty. What's the deal with the cat's ears? 1. Yeah, I noticed that too, Morty. It's like they're both listening to some weird music or something. 1. That's definitely something we should look into.
She's pretty spooky.
Yeah, I think she's a menace.
I mean, she's got that creepy stare.
Yeah, I don't like the way she's looking at me.
Well, I don't either, Morty.
Huh, Morty, this painting looks a bit like one of the paintings your dad is always making.
What do you mean, Dad?
He just bowls in the living room, paints scenes from his sci-fi stories and leaves them all around.
Really?
Uh-huh, He's a bit of an artist, I think.
Jerry, you know something about art?
Not really, no.
Well, Morty, Jerry might know something about art, but I know more about it, trust me. Damn. Looks like we're going to have to fight dragons again, Morty.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that again.
Well, I'm glad I have you by my side, Morty.
You don't have to worry, Jerry. I can take care of myself.
Jerry, you're not going to be able to fight a dragon, Morty. ...
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Damn. Looks like we're going to have to fight dragons again, Morty.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that again.
Well, I'm glad I have you by my side, Morty.
You don't have to worry, Jerry. I can take care of myself.
Jerry, you're not going to be able to fight a dragon, Morty. ... This looks like a really interesting picture. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. I can't wait to see how it turns out in the sci-fi episode.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty.
I think your dad would be happy to see you have some interests outside of just video games.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. He's a pretty simple man, you know.
I guess he just doesn't understand art as well as I do. It's okay, though. I'm happy just spending time with you, Morty.
Yeah, we all are. Now, let's go analyze this picture some more. This looks like a great place to set a sci-fi story.
Yeah, I love exploring new worlds.
You two are always so hyped up.
You know, I think we should put our sci-fi adventures on TV.
Yeah, that would be great.
You two are really into this stuff, huh?
Yeah, I can't get enough of space and planets.
Yeah, I love exploring new worlds.
Morty, this picture is perfect for a sci-fi adventure.
I love it, Rick. What idea can we use it for?
I'm thinking we could use it as our ship's insignia.
Perfect. We can call ourselves the Ramen Space Cadets.
Hey, Rick. What are you guys doing?
Just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's perfect for a sci-fi adventure.
I see. Well, I'm going to go take a nap. See you later, Rick.
Alright, Jerry, have fun.
Jerry, wait up.
What is it, Morty?
I just wanted to say thank you for always being there for me when I need you. I know we don't always see eye to eye, but I appreciate your support.
Oh, Morty, I love you no matter what. You're one of my best friends.
Alright, everyone, it's time for bed.
Night, Rick.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, everyone. See you in the morning.
Night, everyone.
Night, Rick.
Good night, everyone. See you in the morning.
Dude, that's Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I know. It's a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Guys, what do you think about this painting?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it too.
Morty, what do you think?
I think it's really cool.
Good job, Morty.
Ooh, that's a really beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like they're hugging each other.
Yeah, it's a really sweet painting.
What kind of painting is that?
It's a painting of a couple hugging.
What kind of movie is that from?
It's from a movie called The Big Bang Bang.
Oh, is that a comedy?
Yeah, it is.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Me too.
So, Morty, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you want to go on next?
I don't know. I'd love to go on a sci-fi adventure with you, Rick.
Yeah, I'd love to do that, too.
Oh, I don't know if I'm interested in that kind of thing. I'm more interested in painting.
Man, this picture is dope.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
You're right, they are really cool.
What's up, Rick?
Not much, Jerry, just analyzing a picture.
That's cool.
I like pictures too.
Yeah, man, pictures are so cool.
Yeah, they're so beautiful.
Yeah, they're so colorful.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about how pictures are so beautiful.
That's true. They are really colorful.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. Pictures are beautiful.
Yeah, they're colorful and beautiful.
Look at that, a fantastic painting of a man staring at something in the distance. It must have taken a lot of time and skill to create.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't believe it's one of Jerry's paintings. He's the one who always goes on and on about art theory.
Yeah, he's a pretty smart guy, but he's not always understanding.
Over the PA, attention, everyone. It's your last warning.
The laboratory is now cleared for open enrollment.
Oh, great, we've got to get moving.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go see what Jerry's up to.
Following Rick.
Hey, Morty. I was just looking at this picture.
Takes a look at the painting. Looks great, Dad.
Yeah, it's one of Rick's paintings.
I forget what the story is, but it's really good.
Yep, it's one of my favorites. And this picture is creepy. It looks like someone's face is melting.
Yeah, I don't like it too much.
Well, I guess we can consult Jerry on this. He's a scientist. He should be able to give us a more accurate opinion.
Morty, can you hand me that paintbrush?
Yeah, sure.
Now, what I need you to do is take this brush and start using it to paint over all of the red areas on the person's face.
What are you doing, Jerry?
I'm trying to fix the color palette so the painting has a more unified look.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry paints over the red areas on the person's face. Meanwhile, inside Jerry's head, he is thinking about how he can improve his painting skills. I love how the colors in this picture match so well together.
The blues and purples are so striking and they really pull the picture together.
Reminds me of a cool sci-fi adventure I was on once. What did you do on this adventure? Well, I was in the spaceship and we were going to explore the alien planets. It was so cool and I loved every minute of it. I bet it was.
I can't wait to go on a sci-fi adventure with you one day.
Hey Rick, what are you doing? Just analyzing this picture of a man in front of guns in a building. It's a cool sci-fi image. Is that Blade Runner? I've always wanted to see that movie. Yeah, I think it is.
I'm glad you like it, Jerry.
I do. Thanks for sharing.
Dude, I was so into that Star Wars picture.
Yeah, I really like the green Yoda with the purple shirt.
You know, Morty, your dad and I used to watch Star Wars all the time.
Yeah, I know. I used to watch it with you guys and it was so cool.
Well, I'm sure your dad will enjoy seeing that picture.
So Gort, this is the result of our 3 years of hard work. Look at all the progress we've made.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I know. It really captures the essence of the robot character.
I don't really get it.
Jerry, it's all about the detail, man. Hey Morty, I think we've found our sci-fi adventure.
Really? What do you think it is?
I think it's a tiger with its mouth open and a big smile on its face, with a background of trees and bushes.
Oh, okay.
Hey Morty, what's with the tiger picture?
I never saw that before.
Oh, that's just Rick's favorite picture. He loves tigers.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap, Jerry, that's a really good picture.
Yup, it's great.
I love the colors and the composition.
Agreed, looks really good.
So, what do you think?
I think it's great, Rick.
Awesome. It's a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a great scene from one of our adventures.
I always loved battles between good and evil. It's sort of the underpinnings of our sci-fi stories, right, Morty?
Definitely, Rick. I think it's what makes our adventures so compelling.
You're right, Morty. It's always the clashes of the good versus evil that make for the best stories. Dude, it's the ultimate battle between good and evil.
I know, Rick. I can't wait to play the game.
Hey guys, I was wondering if you wanted to come to my art show tonight.
Rick and yeah, sure, Jerry. We'd love to.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really cool concept.
It's inspired by a famous science fiction novel,
What book is it from?
The War of the Worlds by H.G. Wells.
Oh, I've read that book. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite novels. It's set in the future, right after a war between humans and aliens.
What do you think of the painting?
It's really beautiful. The colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really cool concept.
It's inspired by a famous science fiction novel,
What book is it from?
The War of the Worlds by H.G. Wells.
Oh, I've read that book. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite novels. It's set in the future, right after a war between humans and aliens. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. It's got a really creepy feel to it, like something bad is going to happen.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture really has a lot of potential.
Hey, I got a question, Rick. What is art?
Jerry, I'm sorry to tell you this, but art isn't really something that you can understand completely. It's something that you have to feel in your gut.
I don't know, Rick.
I'm kind of a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. You can learn about art over time.
Okay, I'll try, Rick. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
The background is dope.
Yeah, I love the colors.
I thought the same thing. It really stands out against the white background.
Hey, cool picture.
Thanks, Jerry.
I love old school cartoons like Johnny Quest. They're so cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's your favorite episode of Johnny Quest?
I don't know. I love them all, I guess.
That's cool.
Hey, Morty, wanna watch Johnny Quest together?
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a man with a golden hat on his head and a golden halo on his head. But there's a problem, Morty notices. The painting is a forgery.
Who could have done this? This painting is a fake.
I don't know, but it's weird that it looks so similar to our game, Quesadilla.
Maybe the game developers were paying tribute to the painting?
Maybe, but it still doesn't make sense. Who would want to fake a painting like this?
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
Maybe someone is trying to conceal something.
Or maybe it's just an accident.
Maybe, but either way, we need to investigate.
Yeah, we can't just take this painting at face value. We need to find out what's behind it.
This is a great picture. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it really looks like something out of a movie.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like a painting from The Godfather, Michael Corleone.
Really? I didn't even know that movie was about a painting.
Yeah, it's an amazing movie. I always love the scenes where they're talking about the painting in the background.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know that.
It's so cool that you didn't know that. It's a great movie and it's a great painting too.
Yeah, I guess I just don't watch that many movies.
Smiling. It's all good, Morty. I'm just glad we can enjoy it together. Holy crap, Reykjavik looks amazing.
Yeah, wow, what the hell is Reykjavik?
Reykjavik is the capital of Iceland, Morty. It's a really beautiful place.
Definitely not what I was expecting.
Hey, well, don't worry, Morty. Reykjavik is a really safe place. Population: only 309,000 people, so chances of you running into anyone you know there are pretty slim.
Yep, that's why we're going there. To check out the architecture, the scenery, and to meet some new friends.
Hey, okay.
Dude, look at that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. What's it from, Rick?
Oh, it's from a Technicolor futuristic woman in a spacesuit with a glowing helmet on her head and a glowing body on her chest. Quarian's Mass Effect.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I really like it.
Isn't that a bit over the top, Rick?
Yeah, I don't know, Jerry. It just looks so badass to me.
I don't know, Rick. It just seems a bit too unrealistic.
Well, Jerry, you're just not artsy enough. I can't believe you don't understand art.
Hey, I'm not artsy enough?
Yeah, Jerry, you're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, come on, Rick.
I know plenty about art.
Yeah, well, you're not artsy enough to appreciate art the way I do.
Oh, come on, Rick. Rick and Morty go their separate ways, with Morty feeling inspired by Rick's passion for art and looking forward to exploring more of the world in beautiful Technicolor.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
I think so too, Rick. It's a great representation of lo mein.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's a perfect meal for any occasion.
Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I love it, Jerry. It's perfect. The colors are vibrant and the meal looks delicious.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
That's one ugly painting, Morty.
It doesn't look like her.
It's not very good, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
It's not bad, Rick. It's just not her. She's too beautiful.
Morty, you're too kind.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing, Morty.
I think it would make a great poster for our apartment.
Okay, Morty, you're the artistic one, so you make the poster. This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
What's that character?
That character is called Fry from the show Futurama.
I've never seen that show.
Yeah, it's not very popular,
I've never seen it either.
but it's a really cool show.
Yeah, it's really cool.
One,
Rick is analyzing the picture and commenting on it. 2. Morty is happily listening to Rick and taking in all the information.
3.
Jerry is a simple man who doesn't understand art and doesn't understand what Rick and Morty are talking about.
4. Morty's dad, Jerry, is a simple man who works at a factory and doesn't understand what Rick and Morty are talking about.
5. Mark Wahlberg is in the picture and Rick and Morty are discussing how awesome he is.
6.
They finish their discussion and Jerry goes to bed.
7.
In the morning, Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures.
So Morty, did you learn anything from last night's discussion about the picture?
Yeah, I learned that Mark Wahlberg is an amazing actor and that we should definitely catch up with his latest movie when it comes out.
Good job. And I completely agree with you. Wahlberg is awesome. Dude, the Futurama reference was awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome too. I love how they pulled off the whole blue screen effect.
You're right, it was really clever.
I don't get it.
But, you don't like Futurama.
No, I don't know. It's just not my thing.
Come on, you've gotta love Futurama.
I do.
It's just not my favorite show.
Oh, that's okay. I still really enjoyed the reference.
Yeah, I did too.
Hey Jerry, what's your favorite TV show?
I like Castle.
Castle, that's awesome. I love that show.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey, Morty, what's your favorite TV show?
I don't really have one. I watched a lot of TV last night, so I don't really have a favorite now.
That's okay. We can all watch different shows and come to a consensus later. Let's just enjoy the moment and have some fun. So we're like tribbles from the show Star Trek, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I always wanted to be the Tribble with the most hull strength.
Dude, you are totally the tribble with the most hull strength. So Morty, what do you think of this one? It's a neat city, right?
It's pretty neat, Rick. I like the green roofs and the pink walls.
Yeah, it's a really neat city. I hope we can visit it someday.
Yeah, I'm sure we can, Rick.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a smile.
Hey Jerry, this is Morty, my son. Morty, this is Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's always happy and he's the best dad ever.
He's a cool dad, Jerry.
Oh, thank you, Morty. You're a sweet kid.
Yep, Jerry is the best. He always makes me happy.
Huh. Well, I'm glad I can make you both happy. It's just that I don't understand art the way you guys do. Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Rick gives Jerry a smile.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to be a great dad. All you need is simple joy.
Rick, you're right. Simple joy is the key to happiness. I'll try to follow your advice. Rick and Morty smile at each other and Rick gives Jerry a thumbs up. This conversation is between Rick and Morty. In the show Rick and Morty, Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Look at those alligators, they're so ferocious.
Yeah, they are totally ferocious.
I love how their mouths are all gaping wide open. It's amazing.
Yeah, their mouths are just so monstrous.
And their scales, they're really shiny.
Yeah, their scales are so beautiful.
It's just such a perfect scene. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's just so perfect.
I think this is from our sci-fi adventure. A man with a beard and a beard in front of a digital image of a man's face. Inception, Dom Cobb.
What does it mean?
I'm not sure. It could be a clue to our next adventure. I'm excited to figure it out.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the colors and the space shuttle. It would look amazing in our living room.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It really stands out and would be perfect for our space-themed home.
Dude, what the hell are you talking about? This is just some Pink Floyd crap.
Jerry, stop being so ignorant about art. This is a great painting and I would love to have it in our home.
Whatever, man. I'm just glad you're happy.
Holy crap, that's The Godfather.
Dude, that's awesome.
What's it from?
It's from a movie called The Godfather.
I've always wanted to see it.
Me too. It's a good movie.
Oh, I've seen it.
What did you think?
It was good.
Yeah, I thought so too. This is a really cool painting, Jerry. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, totally, Rick. Our adventures always take us to really cool places like this.
I have no clue about art, Morty. but I like that the city is in the background.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really beautiful.
I guess that's why it's called a painting, Jerry.
Huh, Morty, I never thought of it that way.
Anyway, we should get going. We have lots of adventures waiting for us.
Yep, Rick. We always do.
It's creepy.
It's definitely spooky.
What does he look like? Niles Crane, Fraser. He's a little scary, don't you think?
He looks like some kind of cult leader.
Yeah,
He's got those Egyptian symbols all over him.
It's definitely one of those paintings that sends chills down your spine.
Niles Crane, Fraser. It's a beautiful painting, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't quite shake the feeling that something bad is going to happen.
yeah, I get that feeling too.
Rick and Morty. Is it just me or does he look a little like that creepy guy from The Conjuring? Fraser, The Conjuring? No, I don't think so.
Looking at the painting again. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like something bad is going to happen. You know what? That's a really nifty picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love it.
You do?
Heck yeah, it's such a well done piece of art.
Worf, fascinating.
Alright, dudes. Let's discuss our latest sci-fi adventure.
It was cool. We were in Beijing and this woman had blue eyes and a gold mask on her face and a gold chain around her neck and shoulders.
Yep, it was definitely a wild experience.
I don't know much about art, but that looked pretty cool.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Yup, I just like going out with the girls and throwing footballs around.
Alright, that's good enough for me. If you squint, you can probably see a naked woman in the background.
Dude, that's just an ugly painting.
Look closer, Morty. You can see the Brooklyn Bridge in the background.
Duh, I see it. It's just a crappy painting.
You're wrong, Morty. That painting is amazing.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
I don't see anything in the painting.
I know, Jerry, I know. But Morty is right. The painting is just ugly.
Ugly?
It's beautiful.
Jerry, the painting is nothing. But the art inside it is everything.
Well, maybe for you, Morty. But I'm simple, I don't understand art.
Hey Jerry, what do you think about this? A painting of a woman with big breasts.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it's called?
It's called Genesis.
Genesis. I love that name.
Yeah, it's a cool name.
What do you two think about Genesis? I love the name Genesis. It's perfect for the picture. It's a really cool name that evokes sci-fi and adventure. I think Morty would really like it too. Rick and Morty were discussing their latest sci-fi adventure when Jerry walked into the room. Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art, and he was surprised to see Rick and Morty talking about art. Jerry began to ask Rick and Morty about their art, and the two of them began to explain to Jerry about their painting. Jerry was amazed at the painting, and he asked Rick and Morty how they made it. Rick and Morty explained to Jerry that they used paint, brush, and paper to create their masterpiece. Jerry was impressed by Rick and Morty's work, and he was happy to see that Rick and Morty were happy and wholesome. Jerry was happy that Rick and Morty were positive, and he was glad that they had a good time while creating their art.
Dude, that's a crazy looking creature.
Yeah, I don't understand what it is.
It's Bluto. From Mulan.
Laughs. Yeah, I know.
Mulan?
Yeah.
You know, the cartoon.
What cartoon is that?
The cartoon.
Groans.
But, are you ignorant?
He's from China.
Laughs. Yeah, you're right, Morty. So, Bluto, what do you think he's doing?
I don't know, he doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Exactly, Morty. Keep looking at his eyes, Morty.
I don't see anything fishy.
Oh, Morty, you're so naive. Look at his eyes.
Chuckles, I don't see anything.
Morty, look at his eyes.
He's got big eyes, Morty.
Morty, look at his eyes.
Motion's confused.
His eyes are just so big, Morty.
Yeah, and blue too.
Morty, look at his eyes and tell me if you see anything fishy.
Looks at Bluto's eyes again. There's nothing fishy about him.
Laughs. Yeah, you're right, Morty. Looks like we're finally going to be able to explore the stars.
Yeah, finally. I'm so excited.
That's great news, Rick. You and Morty are going to have so much fun.
Yeah, I can't wait. I just hope Quasar doesn't give us too much trouble.
Quasar? Who's Quasar?
Quasar is an alien space vessel that we encountered on one of our adventures.
It's a bit complicated, but essentially, it's a powerful ship that can do some really amazing things.
Yeah, I remember. It was a real challenge to take it down.
Wow, that sounds really cool. I can't wait to learn more about space and science.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love the colors and the whole butterfly thing.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Especially when she's flying around in her butterfly wings.
Yeah, I can imagine her soaring away through the sky.
I can't wait to see what adventures she takes next.
Hey Rick, did you see this picture Morty was looking at?
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love how the colors pop and the butterfly wings are really cool.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful, Morty. Especially when she's flying around in her butterfly wings.
I can imagine her soaring away through the sky.
I can't wait to see what adventures she takes next.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at how realistic the city is.
Yeah, I love how it looks like it could be in Copenhagen.
I'm so happy we got this picture, Jerry. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Ah, okay.
Jerry, this is our next sci-fi adventure. We're going to Copenhagen to find this boat.
Okay.
So, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what we find next.
I know the feeling. We'll be able to make some amazing sci-fi adventures with this picture.
I don't know about that, Rick. I don't think E.T. would be too happy with you. He's kind of a sensitive and shy creature.
Yeah, I know, but we can't help being creative. We have to explore the world and find new things.
You're right. I just hope Morty doesn't get into too many trouble. He's a bit reckless at times.
He's just trying to have a good time, Jerry. He's still a kid.
I know.
I just worry about him sometimes.
But I guess we can't help him. We have to leave him to enjoy his childhood.
You're right, we have to let him have fun.
Less than nods in agreement, greater than.
That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It's a cool scene from our sci-fi adventure.
We were fighting these aliens and they were using these robots to attack us.
Yeah, I remember that. We were able to stop them and the robots blew up. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad we were able to save the day.
Yes, I'm glad you were able to save the day. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I know you're both talented artists.
Rick, and thanks, Jerry. You're the best dad ever.
That's an amazing painting, Morty. Who is it by?
It's an autograph painting of Norm Peterson from the show Cheers.
I love that show, Morty. So cool. Speaking of which, I need to call Jerry and ask him about that painting he just bought.
Yeah, I think he's going to be really surprised when you call him Rick.
He's going to love it, Morty. I promise. Let's go check on him and see if he's still awake.
This is amazing. Why does she have a bow on her head?
Morty, you're perfect for this role. You're the perfect wholesome guy for the role of the lead woman.
But Rick, I'm not like that.
It doesn't matter. You'll pull it off.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with excited expressions.
Jerry, this woman is perfect for the role of the lead woman in our sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure? Rick and Morty share a confused look before Rick explained.
We're going to go on a sci-fi adventure with this woman, Jerry.
A sci-fi adventure? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay. Morty can be your dad in this sci-fi adventure.
Really?
I guess so.
I'm just happy to be along for the ride.
It's a painting of a woman with wild red hair and a deadly red snake around her neck.
Wow, Rick, that's totally a Rick and Morty sci-fi scene.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a good Rick and Morty sci-fi scene?
Yeah, Jerry, that's perfect Rick and Morty sci-fi.
What do you think it is?
A bird with a very colorful face and feathers on its head, with a black background and a blue sky. Chickens.
I love birds.
I know, me too.
This is a great picture, Rick.
Hey Rick, did you see the new Emma Watson picture?
Yeah, it's great, Morty. I love her acting skills.
Yeah, I know, she's amazing. She's so inspiring.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Hey Morty, what are you looking at?
Oh, this picture Rick and I were looking at. It's from an Emma Watson painting.
Oh, I'm sorry Morty, I don't really know much about art.
Oh, no problem, Jerry. Rick and I will show you some of our sci-fi adventures sometime.
Okay, Morty, I'll look forward to it.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it.
What's the story behind it?
Oh, I just got an idea for a new show. We can do a sci-fi adventure where we play as characters from Rick and Morty.
That sounds rad.
I don't really know about that.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know if people would enjoy a show about two simple men from Rick and Morty.
Hey, that's not fair. We're the best characters on the show.
Nah, I think people would rather watch something flashy and exciting like Star Wars or Game of Thrones.
Come on, you know you want to watch us adventure.
Alright, but only if it's not too boring.
It won't be, I promise. Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just trying to figure out this poster.
Yeah, it's a cool picture. It's a bit dated, but it's an interesting look at sci-fi.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you working on?
I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle.
Oh, that's hard. What do you think it is?
I think it's a map of some kind.
Yeah, I think you're right. It probably is a map.
Thanks for helping me out, Rick.
No problem, baby.
Uncle Phil. Hey Rick, what's going on?
Not much, just hanging out with Morty.
Uncle Phil, that's great. How's school?
It's good. I'm learning about science.
Uncle Phil, that's great. What are you studying?
I'm learning about space and the stars.
Uncle Phil, that's really cool. Do you like learning about that?
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Uncle Phil, I think so too, Morty.
Hey Rick, can I ask you a question?
Of course, Morty.
What's the coolest space adventure you've been on?
The coolest space adventure I've been on was when I went on a trip to the galactic rim.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun.
Uncle Phil, I think so too, Morty.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they made a movie poster with us in it.
Yeah, that's so cool. I bet Jurassic Park would have loved this.
Oh, I'm sure he would've. So, where do we go next sci-fi adventure, Morty?
I don't know, what do you think, Rick?
Man, I don't know. We could always go see a movie about a group of people who travel through time.
That sounds pretty cool.
Hey! These guys are talking about movies too much.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. I don't know anything about art.
That's okay, Jerry. We can talk about art another time.
Okay, I guess. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome in this sci-fi episode. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art, so they use his personality and the way he talks in the show.
Dude, do you like Bob Dylan?
He's okay. I don't really listen to his music.
You should. It's really good.
I don't know, he's kind of old-fashioned for my taste.
You're just not into his music because you're not into artists who are older than you.
Maybe.
You know, I'm pretty sure that he was born in the early 1900s.
So was Elvis.
But Elvis was way more popular.
I don't know, I just don't think he's as great as people say he is.
You're just limiting yourself because you're not open to new ideas.
Maybe.
I mean, come on, he's a genius.
Yeah, I guess so.
If you don't like him, that's your opinion, but I think he's worth checking out.
Okay, I'll give him a try.
Man, that Narn-looking dude is one creepy motherfucker.
Yeah, he totally looks like he's from some kind of weird sci-fi show.
I know. I think we need to go find that episode and watch it.
You're right. We should totally watch that episode of Narn Babylon 5.
Yup. Let's go watch that episode of Narn Babylon 5. I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Everything's perfect in the world.
He's right, Morty. Life is perfect. Captain Picard, episode complete.
Look, Morty, that's a really cool picture.
Duh, Rick. It's Aquaman. He's the hero of the sea.
Yeah, he is definitely one of my favorite superheroes. I can't wait to see what else the future holds for him.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll continue to be a big star.
Yeah, I totally agree. Hey Morty, check it out. We were able to analyze the painting, and it's apparently a tribute to Natalie Portman.
Oh my god, that's so cool. She's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, she's definitely a masterpiece.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing. She's such a talented person and I love her work.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. It really makes you think about the possibilities of advanced technology.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I imagine we could maybe one day create something like that ourselves.
I think you might be right, Morty.
Hey Rick, didn't you used to work in a lab?
I thought you might know something about art.
Jerry, I used to be a scientist, not an artist.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay, Jerry. I don't really know much about art myself, to be honest.
Well, that's okay too.
I think art is something that's best left to the professionals.
You're probably right, Jerry. What does that say, Morty?
It's a picture of a man.
With a beard
Yeah,
and a serious look on his face.
yeah,
What is he doing?
I don't know.
But he's got a blue background and a gray background.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
I don't know.
But it's a really cool picture.
Yeah,
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got this shot.
I know, right? I think we got the exact perspective on the dress and the horse.
Yeah, this is exactly what we were looking for.
Hey Morty, what's that?
That's a picture of me and my horse, Geneva.
That's really cool.
I bet your horse is smart.
She's not just a horse, she's a Swiss Army horse.
Well, I'm sure she's a smart girl, but I don't know about that Switzerland part.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
Well, we can always check it out when we get back to our house.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey Jerry, you want to come over and check out the picture we just got?
Sure, I'll go over.
Okay, Morty. I'll leave the room so you can talk to Jerry alone.
Sure, Rick, see you in a bit.
Alright, Morty. I'll see you in a bit.
Rick leaves the room and Jerry comes in. Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just talking with Rick.
That's cool. I've been looking forward to checking out the picture.
Yeah, I'm sure you will love it.
Jerry leaves and Rick comes back in.
Hey Morty, I think Jerry is going to love the picture.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Rick and Morty smile and have a positive conversation about their sci-fi adventures.
That guy is so cool. He looks like a space lord.
He does kinda look like a space lord.
I wish we could go meet him.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder who this guy is.
I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Honestly, I don't know what that is supposed to mean.
It looks cool though.
It doesn't look like anything to me.
Oh well, I'm sure somebody will figure it out.
I guess.
We should also talk about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, yeah.
We went on this really cool space adventure and met this alien.
Whoa, that sounds so cool.
Yeah, it was. We even fought these droids and won.
Wow, sounds like you two were really brave.
Yeah, we were.
I'm glad you had such a great time.
Yeah, this is definitely a weird painting. Morty, what do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick, it's just strange.
Yeah, I know. It's like someone put a lot of thought into it, but I don't know what it means.
I think it's beautiful, Rick.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's just a painting.
You know, the way it's painted, the way the woman looks. It's like art to me.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess art can be beautiful, but this just doesn't seem like it to me.
Well, I know what I like.
You're just not into art, Rick.
What do you mean by that, Morty?
You just don't like art because you're not into it, that's all.
Well, that's not really fair, Morty. I do like art. I just don't think this is good art.
Well, that's just how you are, Rick. You like different things than I do.
That's not really fair, Morty. I do like art. I just don't think this is good art. Dude, I'm in a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. But first, I have to talk about this picture of Chris Evans.
Dude, I'm in a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. But first, I have to talk about this picture of Chris Evans.
Morty, I'm your dad and I have no clue about art.
Jerry, I'm your dad and I have no clue about art.
We're just like the guys in Rick and Morty, analyzing pictures and having fun.
We're just like the guys in Rick and Morty, analyzing pictures and having fun.
Man, this is some kick-ass sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's totally incredible.
Whoa! This is some beautiful stuff.
I totally agree, Morty. This is some amazing sci-fi art.
Yeah, Rick's right. It's really amazing.
Jerry, do you like sci-fi art?
Yeah, I love it. It's amazing.
Billy, what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
I think my favorite sci-fi movie is Star Trek.
Yeah, I love Star Trek too, Morty.
Star Trek is my favorite too, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
I love sci-fi movies, Rick.
This is an amazing picture. I can't wait to see what our next adventure will be like.
Yeah, me too. I'm so excited for the next mission.
Quietly, I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art. It's definitely more than enough for me.
Dude, I've never seen anything like that before. It's like some kind of weird cartoon character.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it either. I bet it's from some kind of Dungeons and Dragons game or something.
Dungeons and Dragons, huh? I've always wanted to try that.
Yeah, me too.
Man, I'm so excited to try it out.
Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're actually looking at a picture of us in a sci-fi adventure.
I know, right, Rick? This is so cool. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Hey Rick, how's the picture doing?
Great, Jerry. We're just analyzing it in detail. It's amazing how we can see our own faces in the blue sky.
Oh, I see. Well, don't get too excited, because I'm pretty sure I don't know how to create art like that.
Hey, Jerry, don't worry. Morty and I can teach you all about art if you want.
Okay Rick, I'm game. Thank you boys.
This is beautiful, Morty. It's totally Floyd's work.
I agree, Rick. It's a great painting.
I'm so happy things are going great for us, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, this is some sick shit.
Yeah, it's like a painting from a Rick and Morty episode.
Exactly. I can't believe we get to see this in real life.
What are you talking about, Rick? This is from The Godfather, Michael Corleone.
Oh, I see. This is a painting of a scene from a Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah, that's right. I think we saw that scene in one of the episodes.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, this is great stuff.
Yeah, I guess. The Michaels sure know how to paint.
This is an amazing piece of art, Morty. It reminds me of some of the paintings I've seen from the Arctic monkeys.
Yeah, I can see that. The guy's got this really confident look on his face, like he's totally in control.
Exactly. And the monkeys always seem to perfectly capture the energy and excitement of rock music.
Definitely. It's amazing how they can translate that energy into a drawing.
Yeah, I can't get enough of their music. Do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my all-time favorite bands.
Me too. I've been an Arctic Monkeys fan for a long time.
Really? I've only heard a little bit of their stuff, but they're pretty great.
Yeah, I think they have a lot of potential.
I can't wait to check out their newer albums.
Me too. I always like to explore new music. So how about we buy some when they come out?
That sounds like a good idea. I'm definitely a fan.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way the food looks. The colors are amazing and the foie looks so appetizing. I think we should make a picture like this for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I think that would be a great idea. Our sci-fi adventures always need some good food shots. We could make a sign that says, foie, egg rolls, make it 10 inches and put it in the background of the picture.
Hey Rick, Morty. I was looking for you outside. I saw you guys coming in and thought I'd say hey.
Jerry, what are you doing here? We're busy analyzing a picture.
I know Morty, I saw you come in with Rick. I just wanted to say hi. You're a good boy. I'm glad you're my son.
Jerry, don't mess this up. This is important.
I won't, Morty. I just wanted to come and say hi.
Dude, CR7 is amazing.
Yeah, he's got everything. A great goal-scoring record, stupendous skills, and he's really popular with the ladies.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a great life.
Hey Rick, Morty said you like soccer. Is that true?
Yeah, I do. I used to play when I was younger.
Cool. I used to play when I was younger, too. It's a great sport.
Yeah, it can be.
You know, there are some pretty intense matches.
Yeah, I used to get pretty pumped up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yo Morty, check this out. It's a space picture of some kind. Looks like a spaceman wearing a spacesuit with a bright light shining on his face and a star in the background.
That's awesome, Rick. I love space pictures.
Yeah man, it's one of my favorite pictures.
What do you think, Jerry? Is space awesome or not? I don't know, man. I've never been to space, so I can't say for sure.
Well, I'm sure that Jerry would love it if we could take a trip to space one day.
I doubt it, Rick. I have no idea how to do anything related to art.
Man, that's true, Jerry. I don't think I could even paint a straight line if my life depended on it. But don't worry, I'm sure that Morty could help us out.
Yeah, Rick, I'm a genius when it comes to science and space. I'd love to help you guys out on your trip to space one day.
You're the best, Morty. What do you think, Morty?
I love the way the peacock's feathers are all spread out in front of the mirror. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely one of the most beautiful images I've ever seen.
Wait, who cares about pictures, Morty? What about art?
Dad, art is important. It's the foundation of everything. Without art, there would be nothing worth living for.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures. A spaceship that is made of metal and has a bright light coming out of it, a planet with a beautiful blue sky and green grass, a group of aliens that look like humans with 4 arms and 2 heads, a discussion formatted like this.
That ship is awesome, Morty. I can't believe it's made out of metal.
I know, it's just so cool.
And the light coming from the ship is really bright.
Yeah, it's like something out of a movie.
I can't wait to come back to this planet one day.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Woohoo! Look at that guy. He's a total badass.
Yup, he's pretty badass. I wish I could cosplay like him one day.
You could totally cosplay as Chewbacca.
What, like wear the costume and everything?
Of course, you don't need to be a pro cosplayer to be a badass like Chewbacca. You could just go as him in a costume.
I guess that could work.
Yeah, it could work. You should totally try it out. Damn, that's some wild stuff, Morty. You think she's an alien?
I don't know, Rick. I think she's an alien.
What makes you think that?
I don't know, Rick. It just feels like she's from a different world.
Well, aliens are all the rage these days, Morty. You might want to start watching some sci-fi shows.
I know, Rick, I know. This is amazing, Dad.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
It's not terrible, I guess.
Yeah, I love it.
This looks like a cool picture, Morty. I can't wait to analyze it further.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what it's all about.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, just checking out this cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's great. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what it's all about.
Well, stay tuned.
I think we're going to learn a lot about it.
Damn, that's one tough guy to paint.
Yeah, I don't know how Ed Sheeran did it.
Beats me, but it's still a great picture.
That's one hot chick, Morty. What do you think her tattoo says? Rick, I don't know. But she's beautiful. What do you think our sci-fi adventure would be like if we met her?
I think it would be amazing, Morty.
We could explore the galaxy and take on as our creatures. What do you think Jerry would say if he saw us? I don't know Jerry, but I bet he would be excited for our adventure.
Look at this painting. It's so great.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the costumes look.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, just checking out this amazing painting.
Oh, really? I'm not so sure about it. It's not my thing.
What do you mean?
I don't really dig sci-fi paintings.
I'm more of a realism kind of guy.
So you don't like the costumes?
Yeah,
They just look too fake to me.
Well, Morty likes them. He says they're really cool.
Yeah, they're definitely amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad Morty likes them. I was kinda worried he might not like them because they're a little out of his usual comfort zone.
No way, man. They're brilliant.
Well, I guess you're right, Morty. They are cool.
Yep, they're great. Four.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is a great poster. It has a bunch of interesting things in it.
Yeah, the artistry is really fantastic.
Hey Rick, I didn't know you were into art.
Yeah, I love art. It's such a powerful tool.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I don't understand all of this stuff, but I think the poster looks great.
Yeah, I think Jerry's right. The artistry is fantastic. Holy crap, Morty, that's incredible.
Yeah, I know. It's cool how they can merge cartoons and movies so seamlessly.
You're right, Morty, it really is a masterpiece.
Well, I don't know about that. It's just kind of weird, don't you think?
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it's kind of weird that a cartoon from the 30s is being portrayed as a masterpiece.
What are you talking about, Jerry? This is one of the greatest pieces of art ever made.
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't seem right.
Hey, you're just not qualified to judge art, Jerry. You don't even like cartoons.
Yeah, but I'm qualified to judge whether or not this is a great piece of art.
Is that so? Well, I think you're wrong, Jerry. This is a masterpiece.
Oh, come on, Rick. You're just being a moto.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, you're just trying to convince me that this is a great piece of art because you like it.
What are you talking about, Jerry? This is one of the greatest pieces of art ever made. Look at that guy, Morty. He looks like Cliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd love to try out for the show.
Yeah, Morty, I'd love to see you on The Cosby Show. Goodbye. This is a great picture.
It's amazing, Rick. I can't believe a woman could be so badass.
Yeah, she's definitely a badass. She's like a real-life warrior princess.
Morty, did you know that in real life, there are actually a lot of real-life warrior princesses?
I didn't know that, Jerry. I'm glad you're bringing that up.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that today there are more women who are dealing with power and fighting for what they believe in.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jerry.
Dude, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. Marvel always does a great job with their movies and comics.
Yeah, I always love their stuff. I can't wait to see Infinity War.
Who's your favorite character?
I'm partial to Captain America, but I really like Iron Man too.
Yeah, those are my favorite characters too.
What about you, Morty?
Oh, I don't really have a favorite. I just enjoy seeing all of the different characters and storylines come together.
Yeah, I think that's really important in a good movie. You don't want to be stuck in a cave with just one character.
Rickon.
Dude, look at that badass picture. It's so cool. Rick can't wait to go on another sci-fi adventure. Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm so excited for the future.
I just can't wait to see what else the universe has in store for us.
Holy cow, Morty, that crab is huge. I mean, look at its legs. They're almost as big as its body.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's the biggest crab I've ever seen.
Well, maybe not the biggest, but it's definitely the most interesting.
Totally, Rick. I can't wait to make crab cakes out of it.
What are crab cakes, Morty?
Jerry, crab cakes are just a kind of food that I love. Basically, they're just crab meat wrapped in some kind of shaped flour or breadcrumbs and then frying them.
Interesting. I've never had one before.
Yeah, Jerry, I bet you've never had one either. They're really good, Morty.
I'll have to try it sometime.
This is fantastic, Morty. It perfectly captures the feeling of our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool how the artist managed to capture the feeling of space and planets so well.
You're right, Morty. It really does evoke the feeling of exploring new worlds.
Morty, can I ask you something about art?
Of course, Dad. What do you want to know?
Well, let's say I were to create a painting. What do you think the important elements would be?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess it would depend on the painting.
That's a great question, Jerry. It's interesting how different people have different opinions on what makes a great painting.
Yeah, I can see how that could be tough to determine.
Well, that's something we'll have to keep in mind while we're creating our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'm always excited to see what new adventures Rick and you come up with.
So that's a pig collar pig.
That's dope, Rick.
Yeah, pig collar pigs are definitely somebody's favorite animal.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Rick.
Jerry, you're such a simple man, with no understanding of art.
Whatever, Rick.
Yeah, you really are a complete idiot.
Hey, whatever, Rick.
Holy crap, that looks so trippy.
Yeah, it's really neat how they used such an abstract image to tell a story.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Me too, Rick.
Her body's like a fortress. Yeah, she's got some meat on her bones, Morty. I mean, she's got all those cats, Morty.
Son, you need to know about art.
Jerry, art is something you don't need to know about, Jerry. This is a great painting, Morty. It's perfect for our home.
Yeah, I agree. The stripes on the white background really eye-catching.
Isn't that a zebra?
I think so, Jerry.
See, Morty, I told you it was a good picture.
Yeah, Rick. It's really good.
Wow, that must be a really cool picture. It's like a futuristic world with wings and a huge head. The good, the bad and the ugly, Blondie, right? Morty, you know anything about art, right?
Art? No, not really. I just like looking at pictures.
Well, that's all you need to be a great artist. You just need to look at pictures and enjoy them.
Hey, Morty. Your dad's a simple man with no clue about art. But I'm sure you'll be a great artist someday.
Thanks, Jerry. I hope so.
Alright, Morty. Looks like we're getting ready to head into another adventure.
Yeah, exploring new galaxies and saving the world from evil aliens.
You're right, Morty. It's gonna be great.
Hey Rick, I hear you're going on another adventure again, Morty. What sort of things do you think will happen?
Well, Jerry, it's hard to say, but I think we'll have a lot of fun.
Well, I'm sure Morty will too. He's always so happy.
Rick and Yep, we're totally happy.
It just looks like a weird dream.
You mean like when you were having that one weird acid trip when you saw that lady with the rabbit head?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, is that a picture of Snowy?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool, I've always liked Snowy.
Morty, why don't you take a look?
Is it creepy?
No, not really.
Then I'll take a look.
Hey Rick, I don't think I'll be able to make it to the show tonight.
What? Why not?
I just remembered I have to take my cat to the vet.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, we can watch the show later, right, Morty?
Yeah, sure.
It just looks like a weird dream.
You mean like when you were having that one weird acid trip when you saw that lady with the rabbit head?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, is that a picture of Snowy?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool, I've always liked Snowy.
Morty, why don't you take a look?
Is it creepy?
No, not really.
Then I'll take a look.
Hey Rick, I don't think I'll be able to make it to the show tonight.
What? Why not?
I just remembered I have to take my cat to the vet.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, we can watch the show later, right, Morty?
Yeah, sure.
This is really good, Morty.
Thank you, Rick.
Think we should paint one like it?
No, Rick, I think it's better if we don't try to replicate what other people have done. We should just do what we dream about and make things our own.
Okay, Morty, you're right. That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the details in the painting.
Yeah, it's really well done.
What sort of art do you like?
I don't know, I've never really thought about it.
Well, you should give it some thought. There's a lot of different styles out there to enjoy.
I guess you're right.
Look, Morty, the Quarians, the aliens from Mass Effect. They're one of the most advanced species in the galaxy, and I'm sure they'll love our new movie.
Cool. What are their costumes supposed to be?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure they'll look cool in them.
I think you're right, Dad.
That is a great poster. What is the character's name?
Luke Skywalker. He's a hero from a movie trilogy called Star Wars.
Oh, I've seen those movies. They're awesome.
Yeah, I think so too. So, what's your favorite movie?
I don't have a favorite movie. They're all great. I just love the storylines and the characters.
Me too. I also just love the space scenes in those movies. They're so cool.
Yeah, they are. So, do you think we could go see a movie sometime?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Holy crap, that's amazing. Less than. Rick has a smile and a proud tone too.
I know, right? Greater than.
But Star Trek is so classic.
Less than Jerry has a puzzled tone too.
You're right, Jerry, it is classic. But I love the way that Narn looks on that poster.
Yeah, I love the nerdy style of the characters.
Yeah, they look like they're having so much fun.
They probably are.
I know, Rick. I just can't help but be inspired by their adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to go on one of those adventures with you.
Yeah, the stars are just waiting to be explored.
Greater than. Rick and Morty are standing behind Jerry, who is looking at the poster with a puzzled look on his face.
Whoa, this is some pretty good science fiction right here, Morty. I love how the background is futuristic and the light behind the woman's head is really cool.
Yeah, Rick, I think this painting is really good too. I love the way the blue and green work together.
Morty, I think your dad is right. This painting looks pretty good.
Thanks, Jerry, I think you're right. I love science fiction and this painting does justice to the genre.
This looks fantastic. I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Dude, I know, right? It's so surreal and trippy.
Yeah, like you said, it's a fantastic picture.
Hey guys, so how's Gumbo?
Jerry, we're discussing a picture.
Oh, okay then.
Jerry, don't you have anything better to do?
I guess not.
I was just curious.
Anyway, Morty, I think you're right. This picture is fantastic.
Absolutely. It's so surreal and trippy.
Yeah, like you said, it's a fantastic picture.
Hey guys, so how's Gumbo?
Jerry, we're discussing a picture.
Oh, okay then.
Anyway, Morty, I think you're right. This picture is fantastic.
Absolutely. It's so surreal and trippy.
This is amazing, Morty. It really captures Rio's beauty.
Yeah, I really love the way the sunset is painted in this picture.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand art too well, but I think this picture is great.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we can actually go to space and see things like this.
Yeah, man, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what else we can find out there.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm going to bed.
Good night, guys.
Okay, Jerry, good night.
Good night, Rick. Sweet dreams.
You too, Jerry. D snores. Swiss woman is so hot.
Yeah, she's really got style.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. I think she might be a bit too religious for my taste.
Aw, man, religion is bullshit.
You're such a radical young man.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Man, I just can't get that painting out of my mind.
Why?
Because it's so strange. It's like she's a ghost or something.
It's weird. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. I just think it's weird that a painting like that is in a museum.
You're right. It's like they're hiding something.
Yeah, I bet they're hiding some kind of secret.
I don't know. I don't care about art.
Yeah, you're right. I forget. You don't like art.
Hey, Morty. I was just looking at that painting over there and I wondered who painted it.
Who painted it? Jerry.
I don't know, it's just a painting.
Jerry, it's a painting. Nobody knows who painted it.
Oh.
Alright, so this is a picture of an alien. An alien head is in front of a giant alien body. It looks like they're fighting or something. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is a sci-fi image.
I love sci-fi images. They're so cool.
Hey Morty, what's that on your shoulder?
This is a picture of me and my buddy Elliot. We're in space, and Elliot's got a giant alien head on his shoulder.
Cool. I've never seen that movie. What's it about?
It's about a guy who goes to space and meets a giant alien.
Morty, you know all the sci-fi movies. What's your favorite?
My favorite sci-fi movie is E.T. the Extraterrestrial. I love the part where he comes out of the phone and everyone is so surprised.
I know that movie. It's one of my favorites too. What do you think, Jerry? Do you like sci-fi movies?
Sure. I've seen a few.
Great. Then I'm sure you'll enjoy our next one. It's called Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It's about a guy who goes to space and meets an alien.
I've seen that movie. It's really good.
Holy crap.
What's up, Rick?
Hey kids. How was school?
It was great, Jerry.
Yeah, we just finished our science project.
Cool. What kind of project was it?
We made a poster of our favorite sci-fi movie.
What movie is it?
It's called Cardi B, Best I Ever Had.
Okay, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I saw it and it was cool.
Yep, agreed. So, what are you looking forward to doing today?
I don't know. I guess we could go out and explore the city?
That sounds like a great idea. Let's go. This looks absolutely fantastic, Morty. Can you believe the detail in this picture?
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen something so visually appealing, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen something so visually appealing, Morty.
Hey Dad, can you believe this picture? It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't know if I've ever seen anything so visually appealing.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen something so visually appealing, Morty.
Damn, she's hot.
Yeah, she's really got the look going on.
I think she's beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right.
She's really inspirational.
Totally. She's always pushing herself to be better.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Totally.
Holy crap, she's Madonna.
What?
Yeah, she's Madonna.
Alright, well, she's not my type.
What are your types, Rick?
I don't know, I'm just not into that sort of thing.
Huh. Well, she's a pretty amazing singer.
Alright, well, maybe next time.
Yeah, she's a great singer.
It's perfect, Morty, just like I imagined it.
Yeah, Rick, it's so cool.
You know, Morty, I never really got into video games.
Huh, well, neither did I until I got the Switch.
Yeah, the Switch is awesome.
Yeah, it really is. You can play all different kinds of games.
I guess you're right.
It's the ultimate gaming system.
Are you kidding, Rick? With all the different games, there's always something to do.
Exactly, and with the Switch, you can take it with you anywhere.
And it's so easy to use. I can't believe how much I've grown to love gaming. I think I might even stick with it for a while.
Maybe you'll even become a pro like me.
Maybe, who knows? But either way, I'm really happy with the way the picture turned out, Morty. Ha ha ha, this is one of my favorite paintings. It's so beautiful.
It does look pretty awesome, Rick. What do you think is the meaning behind it?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it has something to do with space exploration. Something like that.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like a sign that says, there's so much more out there to see.
He. I think Morty's right, Rick. This painting does look like a sign that signifies the importance of space exploration.
Oh yeah, you're right, Jerry. Thank you for your input.
No problem, Rick.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's so amazing.
It is Rick, I can tell. The colors are so vibrant and it's so psychedelic.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing. What do you think it is?
It's gotta be a spaceship or something like that.
Yeah, definitely, Morty. Space is so cool. I'm so excited to go explore it someday.
Hey Rick, what's that in the center of the picture?
Jerry, what do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Rick. Maybe it's Jupiter?
Jupiter. Absolutely, Jerry. That's exactly what it's called.
I knew it. Rick is the genius here.
Aha. Sure thing, Morty. I'm just having a little fun with you. It's a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Huh. I didn't know that.
It's a classic prison movie.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a great role model for people.
I see what you mean.
You should watch it.
I will.
You know Morty. Lil DeVille was one of the prettiest women we ever ran into in our travels.
Yeah, she was pretty cool.
I mean, she was like a total goddess.
Yeah, she was pretty awesome.
Plus, she had some really cool jewelry.
Yeah, she had really cool jewelry.
I mean, she had this really cool necklace and this really cool ring.
Yeah, she had this really cool necklace and this really cool ring.
This looks like a great painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the details in the painting.
It's really cool how they've incorporated futuristic elements into the painting.
Yeah, I love how the city is depicted in the painting.
It's really amazing.
It's amazing how talented the artist is.
Yeah, I can't even begin to understand how they created this painting.
I know, it's really amazing.
This painting is really breathtaking.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. What do you think it means?
Rick, it looks like a picture of you from your sci-fi adventure. What was that like?
Morty, it was totally awesome. I always loved space battles and adventuring.
Who's that guy in the picture?
That's Philip J. Fry from Futurama. He's always been one of my favorite characters.
I've never seen that show, but I'm kind of curious about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's aired in a while, but I think you could probably find it on Netflix or something.
That sounds like fun. I'll have to check it out. Thanks for sharing the picture with me, Rick.
This is amazing, Rick. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what's going on in the picture.
Who knows Morty?
All I know is that you should buy it, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Let's go check the price. Holy crap, that's one messed up looking woman.
Yeah, she's not too bright either. I mean, she wears all this makeup and it's not even that good looking.
You're right, Morty, it is kind of weird. But I have to say, I kind of like her style.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. I think she's kind of ugly.
Morty, you're being ridiculous. She's just a woman and she's wearing makeup.
But,
Morty, stop it. She's just a person and you don't have to like everything about her.
yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Damn, that's a really cool image, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the design of the city.
Yeah, it's really cool. I feel like there's a lot of interactivity in the painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of detail.
You're right, Morty. It's a shame that China banned imports of the painting a few years ago.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It's just a shame that our art appreciation is so limited in the 21st century.
Yeah, it's a shame.
But fortunately, we can always just watch the show Rick and Morty to get our art fix.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's Leia, and she's got the headpiece.
Yeah, she's definitely someone to watch out for.
I always liked her in that movie.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I find it really cool when celebrities acknowledge that there are other forms of art out there.
Yeah, I never really cared for Star Wars, but I appreciate that she's getting recognition for her work.
I guess it's not all bad, right, Morty?
Absolutely not, Jerry. I just think it would be cool to see more diversity in the sci-fi world.
Yeah, that's a good point, Morty. We should definitely talk to some other people about it.
Man, this Genesis woman is totally weird.
Yeah, she's got a really weird look about her.
What do you think her deal is?
I don't know, she just looks like she's from a different planet or something.
Yeah, she does kind of look like a freak.
Yeah, she's definitely one weird lady.
I guess you're right.
This is a great picture, Morty. They did an amazing job with the detail.
Yeah, Rick, they really did a good job.
I'm so happy with it, Morty. This is one of my favorite pictures ever.
Me too, Rick, me too.
This is probably one of the coolest sci-fi paintings I've ever seen, Morty.
I agree, Rick. I love the colors and the composition of the painting.
Hey Rick and Morty, I don't know about you, but I don't think I could ever paint like that. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Jerry, you don't need to paint like that to be a great artist. You just need to have a great imagination and be creative.
What do you mean, Rick?
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. All you need to do is to be creative and have an imagination.
I don't know, Rick. I'm just not sure if that's something I'm interested in.
Jerry, you should give it a try. It would be really fun and you would learn a lot.
Alright, Rick, I'll give it a try. Thanks for the advice.
All right, Jerry, I'm glad you're giving it a try. It's important to stay open to new things.
It's important to stay open to new experiences, Morty. That's why we love science and sci-fi so much. This is the perfect painting for our sci-fi movie, Morty. It has the perfect feel.
Yeah, I love it. The colors are cool and the concept is great.
You're right, Rick. I don't even know what the heck it is.
It's from Liverpool, Morty. It's a painting of the city at sunset or dawn.
Huh. I've never been there.
Well, Morty, you should go visit Liverpool sometime. It's a really beautiful city.
Yeah, I might do that. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. You're the best. Ooh, this is a cool picture. What is it?
It's a picture of Taylor Swift.
Really? What's her deal?
I don't know, she kinda looks like an alien or something.
That's true. She definitely has a weird look about her.
Yeah, I don't know, she's just got a really cool style.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This looks like it could be a great picture for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's definitely got the right atmosphere. I can't wait to start brainstorming ideas for our next adventure.
He's right, Morty. The picture looks great.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, do you know what this picture is?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It looks like a cartoon character with red hair and glasses on a purple background with mountains and stars in the background and a red jacket. Philip J. Fry Futurama, though.
Oh, I know who that is. That's Philip J. Fry from Futurama.
Wow, I didn't know that. I watch that show all the time.
Yeah, I love that show too. I don't know if you're familiar with it, Rick, but it's about a cartoon character who travels through time and space.
That sounds like it would be fun to try out in one of our sci-fi adventures.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Having a little bit of comic book fun in our adventures always makes things more fun.
That's definitely true, Morty.
So what do you think, Jerry? Are you game for a sci-fi adventure next week?
I sure am, Rick. I'd love to try out that show and see where your ideas take us.
That sounds like a great plan, Jerry. We'll start brainstorming ideas for our next adventure right after we finish this picture. Thanks for lending us your amazing picture, Jerry. Dude, this is some of the best, art I have ever seen. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Hey, that's a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, it's one of my favorites.
What do you think it's meant to represent?
Beats me, but I like it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
So, Morty, I heard you and Jerry were talking about your goals for the future. What's going on in your head?
I'm thinking about going into law.
Dude, that's so dang noble. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get into law school?
Morty, I'm so proud of you. You're a true visionary.
Thanks, Dad.
Rick and Morty then proceed to have a 20-line discussion on the merits of law school while Jerry just goads them on.
Dude, that's some badass art.
Yeah, Popeye's always been one of my favorite characters.
Me too.
Hey, didn't Popeye used to eat spinach?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Wow, Morty, this is a great picture.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Morty, I think we should go through this door and see what's on the other side.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's a great idea.
Thanks, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's that picture you're looking at?
It's a picture of a man in a top hat and coat holding a camera in front of a golden door with a clock.
Oh, that's Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right.
He's a cool character.
Aw, what is that?
It's Ljubljana, Rick. It's a really beautiful city.
Ljubljana, eh? Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a pretty place.
No clue what you're talking about, Morty. I don't know anything about art.
Come on, Dad. You have to study art if you want to be a good guy.
Hey, I don't know about that, Morty. It's not that important.
Aw, man, it is important. If you don't have an appreciation for art, you're just a plain old sap.
Oh, okay.
See, you could learn a lot from me, Morty. I know a lot about art.
Yeah, I know you do, Rick. I guess I'll have to learn from you then.
That's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, I love starfish. They're so underdog-like. They're always overcoming obstacles.
Yeah, they're really inspirational creatures.
Hey, Morty. What do you want to do today?
Haha, I don't know, Dad. I'm just kind of floating around today.
That's great, Morty. You should just let yourself go and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, that's the key to a happy life, Morty. Just enjoy the moment. This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of when we saved the day from the evil aliens with our science and ingenuity.
Yeah, Rick, I remember that day. It was so cool how we used our brains to outwit those aliens and save the day.
Yeah, Morty, and it was great how we were able to team up and work together to achieve our goal.
Morty, is your dad here? I've been trying to catch up with him for a while now, but he's always in a different place.
Yeah, Jerry, he's over there talking to Rick. He's a pretty simple man with no clue about art, but he's been a great dad to me.
Oh, that's great, Morty. I'm glad your dad is a good guy. I'm a bit of a simple man myself, so I can understand what he's going through.
Jerry, this is a great picture. It reminds me of when we saved the day from the evil aliens with our science and ingenuity.
Rick, this is a great picture. It reminds me of when we saved the day from the evil aliens with our science and ingenuity.
Yeah, Jerry, I remember that day. It was so cool how we used our brains to outwit those aliens and save the day.
Yeah, Rick, I remember that day. It was so cool how we used our brains to outwit those aliens and save the day.
And it was great how we were able to team up and work together to achieve our goal.
That's exactly what teamwork is all about, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry, that's why it's so important to stay together as a team.
That's true, Rick, and I'm sure Morty's dad would agree with you.
This is a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I always loved sci-fi movies.
Yeah, me too. especially the ones with spaceships.
Yeah, I really liked the ones with spaceships. I was always really excited when they would show them in the movies.
Yeah, me too.
But even more excited when they would show them in the TV shows.
Yeah, me too.
Like, for instance, the show Rick and Morty,
Yeah, me too.
which I loved.
Yeah, I loved that show.
I did.
I loved it too.
And it was so great that we got to make an episode of it.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, that's amazing. What is that?
It's a painting from the movie E.T.
Yeah, I love that movie. Those aliens are so cool. Do you think they could come to visit us one day?
I doubt it, Rick. They're probably way too advanced for us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just love those movies. They're so exciting. Anyway, I need to go check on some experiments.
Okay, see you later.
The scene then switches to Jerry, who's watching the TV with a puzzled look on his face. He has no idea what Rick and Morty are talking about, but he's just happy that they're both happy.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's beautiful.
You think so, Rick? I'm glad you like it.
Well, of course I do. It's a great picture, Morty.
You think so, Rick? I'm glad you like it.
Well, of course I do. It's a great picture, Morty.
Hey Morty, is that your dad over there?
Yeah, that's Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art. But he's my dad. I love him.
Hey Morty, is that your dad over there?
Yeah, that's Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art. But he's my dad. I love him.
Morty, you know the necklace thing. I can see the blue in her background and the black in her top.
Yeah, Rick, I love the contrast.
You're right, Morty. That's a great necklace.
You know Rick, I don't get it. What's so great about the necklace?
Jerry, the colors are great and the necklace has a nice design.
I guess you're right, the design is pretty good.
The design is great, Jerry, but the colors are even better.
I agree with Rick.
Alright guys, that's enough analyzing the picture. We need to get to work on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, let's get to it.
Rick and Morty are in their laboratory working on their sci-fi adventure. They are using the blue and black colors from the necklace in the picture as inspiration for the colors of their ship.
They also discuss the design of their ship and decide to use a triangle as their design motif.
While they are working on their ship, they have a discussion about their adventure. They are excited about the prospect of going on a sci-fi adventure and are looking forward to having a positive experience. They are happy and wholesome and everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he is a simple man with no clue about art. He just enjoys spending time with his family and going on fun adventures with Rick and Morty.
Okay, cool, so these are our snakes. They are strong and deadly.
Yeah, they'll be a big help in our sci-fi adventures.
Hee hee hee. I wonder what Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures will be like.
I love this picture. It's so cool.
I love Lady Gaga. She's so cool.
What's fascination with Lady Gaga?
She's just so cool. She's got beautiful blue eyes and a great voice. And her dress is so stylish. She's definitely my favorite artist.
Me too, Rick. She's got such a great voice.
I'm not really into pop music.
I prefer classic rock.
Oh, well, that's fine. I still think she's really amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
This depiction of a meal is excellent. I love the vivid colors and the composition of the scene.
I agree, Rick. It's really well done.
Haha. I don't know art, but this looks like something from a children's book.
That's funny, Jerry. You're right. It's basically a picture of a meal, but with a bit of an adult flair.
Yeah, I think it works really well.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
I'm just not sure about the knife and fork in the food.
Yeah, I don't like it either, Jerry. It looks like something that could make someone sick.
Oh, I don't think it's that bad.
You're probably right, Morty. It's just an aesthetic issue that I don't like.
Well, I don't know. I just don't think it looks very good.
Okay, Jerry, that's fair. I'm glad you have an opinion about it.
Yeah, I don't really care what Jerry thinks. He's not exactly an expert in art.
That's true, Morty. Jerry isn't an expert in any field of art.
He's a simple man with no clue about art.
That's strangely accurate, Morty.
Haha. Well, I still don't think it looks that great.
Well, I think we can all agree that the meal is a good depiction of a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I completely agree, Rick.
So, what do you think?
It's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit weird.
I agree.
This is a weird painting.
Agreed.
An elephant. Awesome. What's the story behind this?
According to the caption, it's from a painting by Vincent van Gogh.
Oh yeah, I've seen that painting. It's amazing. I can't believe he was able to paint elephants like that.
Huh. I've never heard of that painting. What's it about?
It's a masterpiece. It's a story about a man who falls in love with a woman and then loses her to a tragic death.
Sounds pretty sad. Do you think Van Gogh could have pulled it off without making it so bleak?
I think so. It's a masterpiece, but I also think that we could do something even better than Van Gogh if we had the chance.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can't wait to see what you come up with.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Phil DeVille was able to paint something like this.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I always loved his work.
Huh. I never even heard of him before. What's his deal?
I don't know Jerry, but I'm sure he's amazing. I feel so inspired by this painting.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to show it to some of my sci-fi friends.
It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I can see why you would like it. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Coming in the door. Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Just looking at this painting. It's really beautiful.
Coming in the door. Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Just looking at this painting. It's really beautiful.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. It looks like a zombie and it's really creepy.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like, what's the story behind it?
Beats me, Morty, but it's definitely cool.
Huh, I don't know about that one, Morty. It just doesn't look very artsy to me.
Man, this picture is just perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
I agree. We could use this image to represent the galactic pizza delivery monopoly we're going to take down.
Wait, how am I going to be in this adventure?
You'll be Morty's dad.
Oh my god.
Hand it over, Dad.
Gives Rick a pizza.
Eats the pizza.
Cool, now we just need a spaceship. Rick and gasped.
You have any ideas, Morty?
If we have a spaceship, we can launch a pizza into space.
Perfect, Morty. We'll build our spaceship right here in our garage.
Well, I guess I'll go get some supplies.
Thanks, Dad.
After Jerry leaves, Rick and Morty continue talking about their upcoming sci-fi adventure.
So, Morty, do you have any ideas about what we should call our spaceship?
I'm thinking we could call it the Pizza Planet.
That's perfect, Morty. We can put our logo on the front of the ship.
And we can have a logo for our company too, Rick.
Yeah, okay, Morty. What do you think about that?
I think it's great, Rick.
Okay, Morty, I'm glad you're happy with our idea.
Later that day, Rick, Morty, and Jerry are working on building their spaceship.
Here, Morty, let me help you with the ladder.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey guys, what are you doing? Then, they hear a knock at the door. Oh, it's probably Jerry's dad with the supplies. I'll go answer it. Jerry opens the door to see his dad with a bag of supplies. Jerry's dad, hey, let me help you with that. Rick and Morty stop working and stare at Jerry's dad.
What the hell, Jerry?
What? What's wrong?
Why is your dad helping us build our spaceship?
He didn't want to let you two alone to build it, so he helped.
What the hell, Jerry? We were supposed to build the spaceship on our own.
I don't know, Rick. I just thought you two would like having a second person to help you.
We do not want a second person to help us build our spaceship, Jerry. This is our project, and we're going to do it our way.
Okay, Rick. I'll leave you two alone. Rick and Morty continue to argue with Jerry's dad until they eventually give up and give Jerry's dad a dirty look.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't think I ever want to wake up and have to deal with Jerry's dad again.
You're right, Morty.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are finally finished building their spaceship.
Well, Morty, how does it look?
It looks great, Rick.
Okay, Morty, I'm glad you're happy with our spaceship.
Suddenly, an alien ship comes into view.
Whoa, look at that alien ship.
Wow, that's a big ship.
I think we should go talk to them, Morty.
Rick and Morty walk up to the alien ship.
Hello, can we talk to you guys?
Alien, yes, what can we do for you?
We were just wondering if you could give us a ride to the Pizza Planet.
Alien, of course.
We would be happy to give you a ride.
Great, thanks.
Rick, Morty, and the alien ship fly off to visit the Pizza Planet.
Wow, this place is huge.
It sure is, Rick. I wonder if we can get a pizza here.
Maybe we can ask the alien if he can get us a pizza, Morty.
Rick, Morty, and the alien walk around the pizza planet.
This place is great, Morty.
Alien. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rick.
Ah, here's our pizza.
Wow, this pizza is huge.
This is an owl with a red wing and a blue background with a white border around it and a red circle around it.
I love owls. They're so cute.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty. It just looks cool.
Less than name greater than. This painting is very intriguing. Who is the artist and what is the significance of the clock in the background? Less than name greater than. The artist is unknown, but I think the clock is significant because it's a representation of time. Less than name greater than. Time is a very important component in sci-fi adventures, and this painting is a great example of that. Less than name greater than. I can't wait to see what else Rick and Morty come up with. They are masters of the genre.
Hey, that's nothing.
Hey Rick, what you think of Kendrick Lamar's new album?
Yeah, not too bad. He's got some catchy tunes, that's for sure. But I'm more of a fan of the old school stuff.
Old school? Like, before he started making crazy explicit lyrics?
Exactly. You should check out some of the classics like Marvin Gaye or The Temptations.
You know, I might just do that. Thanks for the recommendation, Rick.
Look at that guy, he's so amazed by what he can see.
Yeah, he's in disbelief that he's looking at something so incredible.
I can't believe I'm alive and looking at this.
It's amazing, Rick. It's all so incredible.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
I know we're going to be able to do so much.
Exactly. Together, we'll be unstoppable. Hey Morty, check out this sketch I did of a red squirrel with a white tail and a black nose and tail. It's a pretty cool sketch, right?
Yeah, it's cool. I especially like the way the white tail and black nose and tail look.
Yeah, I love how that looks too. I was just thinking, what would happen if we did a sci-fi version of this sketch?
A sci-fi version of what sketch?
You know, the squirrel sketch.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. We could do a sci-fi version of the squirrel sketch and it would be really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, that's pretty trippy.
Yeah, I feel like he's beacons of electricity or something.
I'm not sure, but I kind of want to touch his head.
Exactly, Morty. You should totally touch his head.
I feel like that's a really bad idea, Morty.
Rick, Jerry, you're the experts. What do you think?
Morty's right, Jerry. Go ahead and touch his head.
Rick, Morty's asking you for a thumbs up.
What do you think, Jerry?
I'm not sure, Rick, but I think it's a good idea.
The weekend is looking so damn good in this picture, Morty. I'm so happy for him.
Yeah, he's really developing his look. His new album, Starboy, is really good.
Yeah, I've been listening to it a lot lately. It's got a really cool vibe.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. He really seems to be hitting his stride.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he does next.
Yeah, I'm really excited for his next album.
Dude, she's hot.
Yeah, she's cool.
What do you think about the painting, Morty?
It's cool. I like the way the colors look together.
The colors are really vibrant.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm really happy Rick is happy.
It's a positive outlook on life, Jerry.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Awesomeness. This is the best picture of all time.
Yeah, it's really good.
I don't get it. It's just a painting of a painting with some people in it.
Ah, that's where you're wrong, Jerry. It's a representation of the potential for greatness that lies within all of us.
Oh, I see.
Indeed, and it's a beautiful thing.
I'm just glad we could share it together.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Whoa, cool picture.
Yeah, it's a really good Gorn picture.
Gorn?
Yeah, it's a really good Star Trek picture.
What's a Gorn?
It's an alien race from the show Star Trek.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty tough adversaries, I've gotta say.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ah, Morty, I'm so happy you're here. I hope you're happy, too. That's just the kind of person you are. Completely happy, no matter what.
Why, thank you, Rick. I'm very happy to be here.
Everyone is happy and positive. Hey, Morty. Who's that guy?
Oh, that's just Mark Zuckerberg. He's the CEO of Facebook.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. He's kind of weird, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely not, Jerry. He's just incredibly talented, and he's helped make Facebook one of the most important websites in the world.
Everyone agrees.
Look at that, a picture of David Bowie. I'm so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. He's such an awesome artist.
Yeah, he is. And he was such a beautiful person too.
Seriously, Rick? You're going to wax poetic about David Bowie like that? He's just a man, there's nothing special about him.
What do you know about art, Jerry? You're a simple man with no clue about art.
I'm not a simple man, I just know what I like.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Jerry. I was just really happy to see that picture of David Bowie.
It's okay.
I'm just happy you're happy.
Now this is some art. I can't believe Jerry couldn't appreciate it.
Yeah, he's a simple man. He doesn't understand anything about art.
That's true, but he's still a good dad. He's always there for me, no matter what.
Hi there, Morty.
I'm Jerry.
Oh, Jerry, this is my good friend Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
It's nice to meet you, Jerry.
You too, Morty. Let's take a look at this picture. What do you think?
It's a nice picture, Rick.
I don't understand why Morty couldn't appreciate it.
Yeah, he's a simple man. He doesn't understand anything about art.
That's true, but he's still a good dad. He's always there for me, no matter what.
Dude, this is so great, Morty. I love the way Mickey Mouse looks like he's just having so much fun.
I second that, Rick. I love how Mickey Mouse looks like he's just having so much fun.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal?
Jerry, Mickey Mouse is one of the most iconic characters ever created. He's been around since 1940, and he's starred in dozens of movies and TV shows.
Wow, I hadn't thought of it that way.
Yeah, Morty. Mickey Mouse has been around for a long time and he's still popular today. He's a classic character that's always going to be remembered.
I guess you're right, Morty.
I'll have to watch some of Mickey Mouse's movies sometime.
What do you think it could be?
It could be a bird from an alien planet.
Yeah, I think that's probably right.
What kind of weird planet do you think it is?
I have no idea, but it looks like it's having a really weird time.
Yeah, it's like it's just sitting there with this look on its face.
I wonder if there's any meaning to it.
Well, there's always meaning to pictures, Rick.
You just have to find it.
Yeah, you've got a point there, Jerry. Thanks for your opinion.
I don't know, it just doesn't look good.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't look good.
What do you want me to do about it?
I don't know, I don't want you to do anything about it.
Morty, it doesn't matter what you want. This is going to look great.
No, Rick, it doesn't. You don't understand, it just doesn't look good.
Looks like it's from Futurama, Morty.
Yeah, it does.
What do you think it means, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick. But it's pretty cool.
don't know. Post Malone's beard looks kinda like a triangle.
I think you're right, Rick. If he had a mustache that went all the way around the triangle, it would be perfect.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal? It's just a beard.
Jerry, sometimes you're just too simple for your own good.
Huh? What do you mean, Rick?
Well, I mean, sometimes you just need to explore a little bit to find the beauty in life. Art, for example, Jerry. I mean, you don't even know what art is, but that doesn't mean you can't appreciate it.
Rick's right, Jerry. I'm still learning about a lot of things, but I know that art is important. And I'm glad I can share that with Rick.
I guess you're right, Morty. I've just never been too into art, but I can see how it can be important.
They're pandas.
What kind of pandas?
I don't know. Big ones?
What are their colors?
The panda with the red scarf has a red bow on its head. The panda with the blue scarf has a blue bow on its head.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so classic.
Yes, it's a great picture.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, this is a cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so classic.
Yes, it's a great picture.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, this is a cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so classic.
Yes, it's a great picture.
I don't get it.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we found Shakira in the picture.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite artists. I always wished I could cosplay her one day.
Cosplay her? What do you mean?
You know, dress up as her and perform on stage.
That sounds like fun. I'd love to see that.
What about art, Jerry? Do you like art? I don't know. It just sounds like a lot of work.
Jerry, sometimes the most important things in life are the small things.
I guess you're right.
Dude, that rhinoceros is dope.
Yeah, I like how its pose is really dynamic and imposing.
Me too, Morty. This is some quality art right here.
True that, Jerry. Oh Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a woman in a futuristic suit holding a gun and a sci-fi fidget helmet on her head, with a futuristic background. Looks like she's from a Metroid game. Morty. Ew, gross. Do you think she's from our world? Probably not. This picture was probably taken in a different dimension or something. But man, does she look cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just checking out some pictures with my dad.
What about them sci-fi pictures? You like them?
I guess. They're kinda cool, I guess.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Who's that lady in the suit?
Her name is Samus Aran. She's a character from a Metroid game.
Oh, I've played that game. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Hey Jerry, Have you ever played a game called Metroid?
Not that I can remember. What is it?
It's a sci-fi game where you play as a woman in a futuristic suit who wields a gun and a sci-fi fidget helmet.
Hey, I don't know. I think I heard of it, but I don't know if I've actually played it.
Well, I'll take you to get a copy someday. It's a pretty good game. Wah wah wah. Check out that weirdo.
Dude, he's got some weird markings all over his face.
Yeah, that's definitely some kind of weird science fiction character.
You think he's from some kind of movie?
Oh, I'm sure he is. He's perfect for our next adventure.
What are you talking about, Rick? You can't just go off on some weird adventures without telling me first.
Jerry, I would absolutely love to go on some more adventures with Morty, but I don't want to exhaust our big adventures quota for the year.
Oh, come on, Rick. You're going to get us in trouble.
Oh, I don't worry about getting us in trouble, Jerry. We'll just have fun and leave when we're done.
Yeah, let's go on some wild adventures, Rick.
Fine, but I'm going with you.
This is Shanghai. It's a beautiful city, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing. The backdrop is incredible.
You're right, Morty. I always thought that neon lights were really cool.
Yeah, they are. It's like being in a movie theater.
You're probably right, Morty. Gonna need a bigger tank.
Seriously, Rick? A big tank for a factory?
Dude, we've been planning this sci-fi adventure for months, and this is the perfect place to start.
I don't know about this, Morty. A big tank in a factory just doesn't seem right.
Jerry, it'll be perfect. We're going to raid the factory and take all the resources we need. It'll be so exciting.
I don't know, Morty. I don't want you getting hurt.
That's a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It reminds me of when we got the ship and…
Yeah, I remember that. We were so excited.
Boy, I sure do miss your sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Yeah, they were really fun. But I'm glad we can still have fun like this.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not artsy or anything, but I think it's important to have some fun in life.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
I'm so happy.
Me too, Papa Rick.
So what are you two talking about?
We're analyzing this poster of tacos and it looks like we could go to Taco Nightclub in Boston.
Yes, sir. That sounds like a blast.
Oh, I'm just a simple man. I don't know about art.
That's okay, Morty. I'm sure your dad will be happy to go to a taco nightclub with you.
Okay.
Morty, this is a cool picture. It looks like we're in San Francisco.
I know. I bet we can go exploring there someday.
Oh, Morty, I know you loved going on adventures with your daddy. But he was always so simple. He didn't understand art at all.
That's true, Jerry, but I think I did a pretty good job of picking up some of his skills.
You're right, Morty. You definitely did. Holy crap, Morty. That's some serious makeup work.
Yeah, I was really proud of it.
I can see why you are proud of it. That's some really creative makeup work.
Thanks, Rick.
Yeah, it's definitely creative makeup work.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's really creative makeup work.
I was really proud of it.
I can see why you are proud of it. That's some really creative makeup work. Holy crap, this is incredible.
Just like our adventures on Jupiter.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's pretty cool, isn't it, Morty?
Totally. Rickin'.
Man, that Neymar Jr. guy is dope. He's got some sick skills.
Yeah, I'd love to score a goal like that.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Oh, stop with the football talk already. Can you focus on the picture?
Rickin'.
What do you think, Morty? Is Neymar Jr. cool or not?
You know, I think he's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I agree. He's got some amazing skills.
Hey, knock it off with the football talk. Can you focus on the picture?
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. The colors are really striking and the composition is awesome.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, look at this cool picture.
What is it, Morty?
It's a cool picture, Jerry. The colors are amazing and the composition is great.
Yeah, Jerry, I couldn't agree more. Oh man, this is amazing. I can't believe we actually got to meet Justin Timberlake in person.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I mean, not as awesome as our sci-fi adventures, but still.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess we should get back to work though.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just happy we can share our adventures with each other like this.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. That's an absolutely beautiful painting, Rick. How'd you get it?
I found it at an auction. It was really expensive, but I got it.
That's amazing, Morty. I think it's one of your best paintings yet.
You think so, Rick?
Interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it could be?
I don't know, man. It's just scary.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely creepy.
What are you two talking about? You're making me sick.
Oh, Jerry, we're just talking about some sci-fi pictures.
What sci-fi pictures?
The ones we were looking at, Morty. The one with Sarah Connor and the Terminator.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at all the different types of vegetables.
Perfect for a delicious taco salad.
Ha. I can't believe Rick would even think of eating a salad. He's always eating meat.
Well, I think it would make for a nice change of pace.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like something Rick would do.
This looks good, Morty. Maybe we can try it out with some tortilla chips and olives.
Yup, I think it would go great with some tortilla chips and olives.
Hey Rick, what are you cooking up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just making a taco salad for Morty.
Oh, cool. I'm happy to help out.
Let's get started, Morty.
Alright, Rick, let's get started.
Woohoo! Looks like we're getting ready to cook up some tacos.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, it's so weird. What does it mean?
I don't know either, but it's cool. I bet it's from a sci-fi movie or something.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's a picture of a cyborg from the show, Cyberman, Doctor Who.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Daddy, what's a cyborg?
A cyborg is a robot with a human brain. It's from the show, Cyberman, Doctor Who.
Wow, that's really cool.
Oh my God, that's amazing. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Yeah, I love the sky with all of the stars in it. It's so beautiful.
You guys always seem so excited about your sci-fi adventures. I don't get it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Jerry, check this out. It's a poster for an upcoming sci-fi movie called Avatar of Inara Ride. It looks really cool, don't you think?
Yeah, I do. I've never seen a movie with a title like that before.
What's it about?
It's about a building in the background and a sky filled with stars. It sounds like it would be really cool.
Well, I'm happy to hear you guys like it. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure you know more than I do.
Let's go watch it sometime.
That's a great idea.
I'm glad you guys are interested in sci-fi.
This picture is amazing, Morty. I can see everything in it.
Yeah, I like how all the cats are in different positions and it's really realistic.
Yeah, it's like if you look into the mirror behind them, you can see your future.
Haha. Well, Rick, I'm not sure about art, but I can tell you this is a great picture.
Oh, Jerry, that's great to hear. I think Morty was right. This picture is amazing. That's an Asari.
She's pretty cool.
Hey, it's an Asari.
Yep, she's a blue alien from the video game Mass Effect.
So, what's your take on her? Is she hot?
She's pretty cool, Morty.
Hey, it's an Asari.
Yep, she's a blue alien from the video game Mass Effect.
So, what's your take on her? Is she hot?
She's not bad, Morty. But I prefer blondes.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a dog in his lap in front of a circular background with a blue light in the center. Underdog.
Dude, that's Underdog.
Totally. And check out the detail in the background. It's so perfect.
Yeah, and the dog's so cute.
Totally. I'm so happy we found this picture.
Oh, Underdog, huh? You know, Morty, I once loved that show when I was a kid.
Really? What show was that?
It was called Rick and Morty.
Oh, right, of course. I think I've seen it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But I don't know about the art. I'm a simple man, you know?
Yeah, Morty's dad is a little bit simple, too, but he's a good guy. He just doesn't understand art very well.
Hee hee, I've been there.
Hehe, yeah, but you know, we think we can. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of a great adventure.
I agree, Rick. This photo looks like it's from a great story.
Yeah, it looks like the character in the photo is ready for a fantastic adventure.
You're right, Rick. This photo is perfect for a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Yep, I think a sci-fi episode about this photo would be really good.
Morty, what are you talking about? This is just a picture of your dad.
Yeah, Jerry, I know that. But I think a sci-fi episode about this picture would be really awesome.
Okay, Morty, but you have to create the episode by yourself. I don't know enough about art to help you.
That sounds like a good idea, Morty. A sci-fi episode about this picture would be really fun. Dude, it looks like the Colosseum.
Yeah, it does.
We should totally go back in time and visit it.
That sounds like a great idea.
Is it just me or is Rick a little too excited about visiting the Colosseum?
Aw, I'm just excited to see what it looks like in the future.
That's really cool, Rick.
This looks like a cool picture. It's a man in a blue and yellow uniform standing in front of a yellow background with a Star Trek character, Captain Kirk.
That's a cool picture. It looks like he's in front of a spaceship.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's a cool picture. It's a man in a blue and yellow uniform standing in front of a yellow background with a Star Trek character, Captain Kirk.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you like sci-fi adventures, Morty?
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty. I'm really excited about our next adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited too.
Only less than text greater than. It's a risotto picture.
Dude, it's awesome. She's got abs of steel and the gold just looks so inviting.
Yeah, it really captures the thrill of eating risotto. The whole process of sneaking the rice into the sauce and then getting that satisfying, al dente texture.
Morty, your dad doesn't understand art. He can't appreciate this picture the way we can.
Jerry, you're right. Dad doesn't have a clue. But that's okay. I'm happy just being with Rick and eating risotto.
Hey, I guess that's okay too. It's amazing. The detail in this painting is incredible.
I agree. I can't believe the artist managed to capture everything so perfectly.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet that woman in the middle is really stunning.
You're right, Jerry. She's gorgeous.
Oh man, Rick, you're so sweet.
Haha, Morty's dad can be sweet sometimes too.
I know. I just love spending time with my son. It's such a joy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't wait to spend all my time with him once we get back to the future.
Aw, laughing.
Even though our future is a little uncertain, it's still really special to us.
You're right, Rick. It is special.
Check it out, Morty. It's Frodo Baggins. I bet Gandalf himself painted this.
I wonder what he was thinking when he made it.
You should ask him when we meet him next.
Dude, stop daydreaming and help me finish this ceiling.
Wow, this is a really dope picture. I love the futuristic background. Morty, what do you think?
I think it's really cool. The face is really weird, but I like the way it looks overall.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is totally dope. Dude, this is just like our sci-fi adventures. We've been exploring the galaxy and fighting giant robots.
Yeah, I always loved those Transformers movies.
Hey, Morty. What do you think of these paintings?
They're awesome, Dad. I love how they're all so colorful and cheerful.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Dude, it's Frank Barone and his new wife.
Aw, they look so happy.
Yeah, they do. And that's because they're both pros at living a simple life.
Morty, your dad is a simple man. He has no clue about art.
He's not a bad dad, Jerry. He just doesn't understand what I'm into.
That's okay, kid. You've got plenty of time to learn about the great things in life. Just focus on being happy and enjoying the simple things.
Like meeting Frank Barone and his new wife?
Exactly. It's all about living in the present and not worrying about the future. And that's the key to a happy life, Morty. It's a pretty painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a great depiction of Jabba the Hutt.
You're right, it is.
I love how the space in the background shows just how far he's traveled.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's a great depiction of Star Wars.
Yeah, it really is. It's a great painting.
Dragon woman. Dragon on her head, Beijing. Nice picture, Morty. I like it. Me too, Morty. Jerry. I don't understand what the big deal is. Jerry. This is a really cool picture. Jerry. Yeah, so? Look at the detail in the painting. It's amazing. Jerry. So, what's the big deal? Morty. The big deal is that this is a really cool picture, Rick. Yeah, Morty. The big deal is that this is a really cool picture. This picture is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Luke Skywalker is in it.
Yeah, I love Star Wars, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling wholesome and happy today.
Yeah, Jerry. Life is good and nothing is wrong.
That's true, Rick. Life is just simple and perfect.
Dude, that is psychedelic.
I know, right?
I don't know if I like it.
It's really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm into it.
Jerry, you don't get it.
What do you mean?
It's like a painting, Jerry. You should try and understand the art.
The colors are bright and it's just a face.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Hey, Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
I don't know, it just looks cool.
I don't know, Morty. It just seems a little too weird to me.
Holy crap, Jerry. That's Peterman.
Who's Peterman?
He was on Seinfeld. He was a scientist.
He was on a show about scientists.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good show.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
So the city and the painting looks awesome. It's so vibrant and full of life.
Yeah, I love the clock tower too. It's so reminiscent of some of the cities we've seen in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's definitely reminiscent of some of the cities we've seen in our sci-fi adventures.
So what do you think, Jerry? Do you like the painting? Well, I'm not too sure about it. It's not my style. But I'm sure Morty and Rick will love it.
Yeah, Rick and I love our sci-fi adventures, so we'll love this painting.
Definitely. Morty and I love our sci-fi adventures, so we'll love this painting. This is George Costanza from the show Seinfeld. He's just a simple man who doesn't get art.
But he's a genius in every other way.
Exactly. And that's what makes him so lovable. Wow, that's really cool. What do you think it represents?
I have no idea, but I'm sure we could come up with a theory.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Rick, what's that you're studying?
This is an amazing picture of a woman with a really unique face and body art.
Huh, I didn't know you were into art.
Oh, I'm not really into it. I'm just analyzing the image for scientific purposes.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm sure your daughter will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure she will. This mask is so spooky, Morty. It's like something out of a horror movie.
Yeah, it's way creepy, Rick. I can't believe someone would paint something like that.
I know, it's so bizarre, but I can't help but be drawn to it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, this is amazing. This is what our sci-fi adventures look like.
I know, right? This is so awesome.
Seriously Rick, what are you talking about? This is just a picture.
Jerry, you don't understand. This is Star Trek.
Star Trek? Are you sure?
Absolutely. That's Spock.
Yep. I bet they filmed that scene in orbit.
Dude, Spock is so cool. I wish we could go visit him.
Don't be foolish Rick, you'll never get to visit Spock.
Oh well, maybe one day.
Yeah, one day we can go on all sorts of amazing adventures together, Rick.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is a really cool picture of food and a drink. It's got a really good color palette and it's really interesting.
Yeah, I love the way the tacos are looking in the foreground. It really pops.
Yeah, I really like the way it's captured.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I thought it was a nice picture.
Yeah, I think that's a great point, Jerry. You don't have to be an expert in art to appreciate something like this.
I don't know, I'm just not that interested in it.
Well, that's fine, Jerry. You don't have to be an expert in art to enjoy something like this. That's what makes art so special.
Yeah, I think that's a great point, Rick.
Yeah, I think that's a great point, Morty. Nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love the colors.
Yeah, they're really bright and vibrant.
Yeah, I love the bird's long neck and bill.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I love the painting style.
Yeah, I like the way it looks too.
I'm really happy with this picture, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
Interesting picture. I wonder what it could be.
Hey, Rick, what do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it definitely looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Agrees, it's cool.
What are you two nerds talking about?
Oh, just some picture I found. It's probably just something dumb.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, no problem.
After they finish analyzing the picture, they end up in the same place they started from.
This is an amazing picture. I love it.
I agree, Rick, it's really cool.
Guys, this isn't a picture, it's a painting.
Rick, and what?
You know, an art piece.
I don't know anything about art, Jerry.
Neither do I, I'm just judging by the picture.
Well, there's no harm in that.
I think it's important to have an understanding of art in order to appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And I think you should learn more about art so you can enjoy it more.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry.
Is there anything we can do to learn more about art?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on the subject.
That's okay, Rick, I'm sure we can find something.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. Holy shit, this is some sick shit.
Agreed, this could be an amazing piece of art.
What do you think? Reykjavik looks amazing.
Yeah, I mean, holy crap. That view is incredible.
I didn't know Iceland had mountains.
Didn't they show that part of the painting in the episode? With the snow-capped mountains in the background?
Damn, I guess they did.
I think that Rick is right, this could be a great piece of art.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Yo, Morty, check out this factory. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I bet we could explore it all.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, that Chris Hemsworth is ripped.
Yeah, he's definitely got some beef on him.
I bet he can do some pretty wicked things with that winged arm of his.
Yeah, I bet he can take off and fly like the wind.
Man, that's some seriously badass sci-fi shit.
You bring up a good point, Rick.
Look at that robot, it's amazing. I love the way its light shines and the stars all around it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know, Rick, it just looks a little bit like Doctor Who to me.
Ah, you're probably right. I love Doctor Who too, Morty. But let's not get too bogged down in our sci-fi adventures. Let's just enjoy the picture and relax.
Mindlessly flipping through a magazine.
Rick and Jerry.
What? Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's sitting in a chair while looking at a painting. He says, "This is nice, Morty. What do you think?"
Dude, that's MJ. I've got the album.
What album?
You know, the album with the song, Thriller.
I don't remember that song.
You're not supposed to. It's one of MJ's best.
What's your favorite song on the album?
Yeah, definitely, Beat It.
Do you think MJ would have approved of all the robot worship going on these days?
I don't know, he was kind of ahead of his time. But I'm with you on the robot worship thing.
So you're literally a walking shrine to Michael Jackson now?
Yeah, pretty much. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a rooster with a red head and orange feathers on a green background with a red background and a green background.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really cool picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just studying for my math test.
By the way, Jerry, Morty and I were just discussing our sci-fi adventures. Morty was telling me about how he once ate a tandoori chicken.
Really, Morty?
I'm jealous.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty asks Rick if that's Clarice Starling, to which Rick responds with a confident, "Of course it is." They go on to talk about the different scenes in the painting and how they could each be interpreted.
Man, that painting's creepy.
Absolutely. The woman's eyes are haunting and the background looks like it's waiting to swallow her up.
I know, it's like she's staring straight into your soul.
Exactly. And the light on her cheek makes her look like an angel of death.
Yeah, I can't get that image out of my head.
Don't worry, Morty. We'll figure out what it all means and come up with some great sci-fi adventures based on it. Look at that picture. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's Billie Eilish, one of the best singers out there.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't believe she's got so much commercial success for such a young artist.
Exactly. She's definitely a big star.
I don't know about art, Morty, but I'm sure Billie Eilish is a genius.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, Morty, we're just simple men, with no clue about art. But Bill's a genius, so we're cool with that. Morty and chuckle. Dude, this alien totally looks like Roadrunner.
Yeah, it's like a painting of an alien version of the Roadrunner.
Dude, this alien totally looks like Roadrunner.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, it looks kinda weird to me.
Well, it definitely looks like a painting of an alien version of the Roadrunner, Morty.
Well, I don't know. I can't really say much about art because I'm not very good at it.
Well, it definitely looks like a painting of an alien version of the Roadrunner, Morty.
Everyone laughs.
Ooh, that's a really beautiful image, Morty. I love the perspective and how the light highlights the features on her face.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best photos I've ever seen, Rick. I especially love her cell phone pose. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's a really cool image.
Huh. What's she doing with a cell phone, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry, but I love it. It looks like she's in the middle of a phone call or something.
That's definitely true, Morty. The way her phone is lit up and the reflective surface on the mirror is really nice.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I never really thought about how cool cell phones would look in the future.
You know, Jerry, sometimes you can't even tell what's real and what's not anymore. With all of the technology we have nowadays, it's hard to imagine a world without cell phones.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I never really thought about it like that. Rick and Morty analyze in details the picture and start to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
This looks like a great picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Definitely. We could go to the middle of a fire in the background or take on a woman in a bikini and cape with a bowl of liquid.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. I'm not much an artist, you know.
It's okay, Jerry. We can always ask Morty's dad for his opinion. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's always happy, and that's important.
You're right, Rick. Let's ask Morty's dad.
This is a great picture, Morty.
I know, Dad. It's a great sci-fi image.
Huh, space I've never been to. What's it like out there?
Well, Jerry, I'm not sure what you would expect because I've only seen pictures of it. But from what I've heard, it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, Dad, the stars are so bright and you can see so far. I can't wait to experience it for myself.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, Morty, I'm sure you will. So where do you want to start your space journey? So Popeye, what do you think of his mustache?
It's amazing. It's like he's taking the piss out of the mustache trend.
Totally. It's a really clever design.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, we always come up with the best ideas. Man, this is a great pic of Mickey Mouse. He looks so happy and powerful.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is one of my all-time favorite characters too.
Have you ever watched the Disney movies?
No, I haven't actually.
Well, Disney movies are pretty good.
I'll have to check them out sometime.
Mickey Mouse is still one of my favorite characters.
Dude, does that thing look like a Silurian to you?
It's kind of hard to say, Rick, but it does kind of look like they're from Doctor Who.
Totally, man. I love Doctor Who.
Huh, I've never seen that show. Is it good?
Yeah, I think so. It's just different.
Well, I'm sure Morty would love to watch it sometime.
Totally. I bet he'd love it.
Daddy, did you ever watch Doctor Who when we were little?
I didn't watch that show when we were little, Morty. But I'm sure I'll give it a try sometime. It sounds like it's pretty cool.
Whoa, that's some funky sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they made a cartoon duck wear a hat and scarf.
Absolutely. It's so creative.
Yeah, it's really creative.
I just love sci-fi adventures, Morty, always making me feel so important. Something like that banana picture really brings out the hero in me. I know, Rick, it's like you're right there with the character. It's so great.
I always enjoy our sci-fi adventures together.
Jay, hey, you two are really bonding over your sci-fi stuff, aren't you? Sure thing, Jerry.
I love spending time with Morty, and we always have so much fun discussing our favorite sci-fi adventures.
It really brings out the happy side in me. I know, Rick, it's like you're right there with the character. It's so great.
I always enjoy our sci-fi adventures together.
Jay, hey, you two are really bonding over your sci-fi stuff, aren't you?
Dude, check this out.
Ooh, cool. What is it?
It's a gorilla with a neon-colored background holding a neon-colored object in his hands and looking at the camera.
Neat. What is it?
I don't know, but it's rad. Dragon face with a blue eye and a long tail with a long tail and a tail with a tail, Garfield.
Dang, that looks so cool. Do you think that it could exist in the real world?
I have no idea about art, Morty.
All I know is that you should get a job so you can afford to buy comics.
Yes, Morty, a job is the key to financial stability. Just look at my success. I started out working at a garage and now I'm the head of Rick and Morty Enterprises.
That's really cool, Rick. I hope I can achieve that same level of success one day.
Oh, Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Looks like some weird sci-fi art.
Is that a cartoon character with a red tie and a yellow shirt?
Yep.
And a white rhinoceros?
Yep, that's Tintin.
Holy crap, Rick! That's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
I know, Morty. I used to love reading his books when I was a kid.
That's so cool. I'm glad we can both enjoy them now.
Yeah, me too.
So, what are you going to do now?
Oh, I was just going to go get some coffee.
Cool. I'll see you later, then.
Yeah, sure. So this is Claire Huxtable. Morty, do you recognize her?
Yeah, I remember seeing that show when I was kid. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, I know. It's a little weird, but that's what makes it great.
Excuse me, but what's the deal with the painting?
Oh, that's just a painting of a woman with a weird face and colorful hair.
What do you mean?
That's Claire Huxtable.
What?
Claire Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Claire Huxtable was one of my favorite TV characters when I was a kid.
I remember she had a weird face.
Yeah, her face was kind of weird. But that's what made her so great.
I don't know. I don't think I would have been into that show if I had known she was from it.
Jerry, you're missing out. Claire Huxtable was one of the greatest TV characters of all time.
Okay. I guess you're right.
Whoa, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, I love Bob Dylan.
I know, he's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind. So what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far?
It's been pretty awesome, Rick. I'm excited to see where it takes us next.
Me too, Morty, me too. Dude, that's Chucky Finster. He's a weirdo, but he's one of my best friends.
Yeah, I've been wanting to meet him for a while.
Well, you'll finally get a chance soon enough. I'm sure Chucky won't mind.
Morty, your dad is a simple man. He has no clue about art.
You're not supposed to like art, Jerry.
Well, I like it, but that's just me. I could never understand why anyone would spend hours and hours creating something that someone else could just look at and enjoy.
Yeah, I don't think I understand that either. But I guess you have to do what makes you happy.
The three of them continue to talk about their day and have a positive vibe.
Less than name greater than. That's a really good picture, Rick.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, it's pretty good, Morty.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, I think it's a really good picture, Rick.
Less than name greater than. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a really good picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a really good picture, Rick.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like a painting of a man from our sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think?
It's definitely one of our paintings from our adventures.
Is it good, Morty?
It's great, Rick. I love the futuristic look on his face.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool. I can't wait to see what else the artist can do with this.
Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turn towards Jerry and give him a warm smile.
Hey Jerry, how are you doing?
I'm good, just enjoying the day.
Same here, Morty. This picture is really cool.
Yeah, I love the way the artist captured the futuristic look on the man's face.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I can't wait to see what else he can come up with. Rick and Morty share another smile before returning their attention to the painting.
The lizard is so badass, he's holding a sword. He's like a samurai.
Yeah, he's so cool. I can't believe he's holding a sword.
What's with the stripes?
The lizard is so badass, he's holding a sword. He's like a samurai.
Yeah, he's so cool. I can't believe he's holding a sword.
What's with the stripes?
The lizard is adorned with alternating red and yellow stripes. He's a powerful amphibian.
Oh, I see.
Holy crap, Morty. That's Scarlett Johansson. She's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, she's totally hot.
Yeah, she's really great. I love her work.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Morty. I didn't know you were into actresses.
Huh? Yeah, I love actresses. I just really like Scarlett Johansson. She's really great.
This looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
I love space stuff. It's such an awesome universe.
Yeah, I love science fiction too.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Dude, check out this cool space picture Morty and I found.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love how space is so big, and with there being so many planets out there, it's like our universe is just a small part of all of existence.
Yeah, it's all so vast and amazing.
This is a great picture of our sci-fi adventure. The shadows of Babylon 5 are great and the composition is great too.
Yeah, I think it's a great photo.
What's going on with the beard guy?
That's our sci-fi adventure hero, John Sheridan. He's a great guy and he always leads us to victory.
I love John Sheridan. He's always so tough and heroic.
Yeah, he's a real badass.
Wow, you guys know a lot about this Babylon 5 guy. What's the story behind the picture?
The story behind the picture is that we were all standing next to each other in front of it and we loved it so much that we decided to make a poster of it.
That's so cool. I can't believe you guys took the time to make that poster.
We didn't just make a poster, we painted it.
Wow, that's really impressive.
Yeah, we love painting and we think it makes our pictures look even better.
I think you're right, Rick. Painting makes everything look better.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's legit, Rick.
Rick, I don't know about this. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with art that involves exposing women like that.
Jerry, you don't need to be comfortable with it, Jerry. You could learn something from it.
Alright, Rick, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, Morty, this looks like it would be right up your alley.
Yup, Rick. I love this kind of sci-fi.
Alright then, we're all happy and excited for our next adventure. This one is really good, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's really good, Rick. I like the way he's looking at the camera.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. That's a really good painting.
Hey Morty, did you get a chance to look at the picture I sent you?
Yeah, Jerry. It's really good. I like the way the man is looking at the camera.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. That's a really good painting.
Dude, this is some sick stuff.
Yeah, I can't believe that they actually made that movie.
I don't know about you guys, but I think art is important.
Well, Jerry, I think you're wrong. Art is for boring people who can't have fun.
Rick, you're wrong. You're the one who's always preaching about having fun.
What do you know about it, Morty?
I know that art is supposed to make you feel something.
Well, you're wrong, Morty. Art is just there to look pretty.
Alright, you guys are fighting again. I'm going to bed.
Jerry, don't go to bed yet. We're not finished talking.
Alright, screw you guys. I'm going to bed.
It's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Hey Morty, do you want to learn about art?
I don't know, Jerry.
Well, I could teach you some basics if you'd like. I don't know, Jerry. I'm just happy with what I do.
Dude, check out the detail on this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. I love all of the different colors and the way the lady is holding the bird.
Yeah, she's got the bird all cuddled up on her shoulder and the bird on her shoulder is looking super cute.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely an amazing picture.
Yeah, it really is. I love how positive and happy everyone looks in this picture.
Yeah, it's really nice to see. This definitely makes my day.
Yeah, it sure does. It's always amazing to see happy people in pictures like this.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Nothing much, Dad. Just looking at this picture with Rick.
That's cool. How's school?
It's going good. I'm glad I don't have to go back until next week.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to have a break. School always sucks.
That it does.
Listen, I'm going to bed. Night, guys.
Night, Dad.
Night, Dad.
Dude, this is amazing. I can't wait to finish our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I think we'll be able to save the world this time.
I don't know about that, Morty.
I think your dad might have a better idea about art.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You don't know anything about art.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Jerry, did you hear that Morty? His dad thinks he knows more about art than me.
Yeah, I think Morty's dad might be right. But that doesn't mean I don't like art. It's just a little different than what I'm used to.
This is a great digital artwork, Morty. It's very eye-catching.
Yeah, I love the way the colors look together. It's really striking.
Yeah, I think it's amazing how they were able to capture the energy of the eyes so well.
Well, I don't know about all of you, but I don't see a lot of happy, wholesome people in all of this.
Yeah, that's because we're not living in a happy, wholesome world, Jerry. We're living in a chaotic, angry world.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. To me, this just looks like a beautiful piece of art.
Jerry, you're such a simple man without any clue about art.
Well, I don't know about that, Rick. I think this is a beautiful piece of art.
Morty, you're right, Jerry. This is a beautiful piece of art. Holy crap, this is an incredible picture.
I agree. It's so interesting.
It's like Aerosmith created this image.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I bet they had a lot of fun creating it.
You're right. I can feel their excitement and joy radiating off of the canvas.
Yeah, it's amazing. Rick and Morty debate on the meaning of this painting while Morty's dad, Jerry, cluelessly listens in. Look, man, it's obvious that this painting is a representation of me and Eric Clapton.
What are you talking about? It's just some guy with glasses.
Hey Jerry, pay attention. This painting is a representation of Rick and Eric Clapton.
What do you mean?
Look at the painting, it's us. It's a perfect likeness.
Dad, stop listening to them.
But Morty, it's 100% confirmed.
Dad, stop.
Wow, this is amazing, Morty. It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
I know, Rick. And I bet the woman in the picture is somebody important.
You're right, Morty. We should ask her what she thinks of the picture.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Wait a second, Morty. I don't think she's going to be too happy to hear from us.
What do you mean?
Based on the look in her eyes, it looks like she doesn't appreciate art very much.
Oh, that's too bad. We'll have to try another time.
Maybe we can go talk to her some other time.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
It's a painting of a woman sitting on a tortilla with a green apple on top of it and a taco on the side. Tacos make a great breakfast food.
I love tacos. They're my favorite food.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to eat one tomorrow morning.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about our favorite food, Jerry. Tacos.
What, again?
I don't understand what any of this is about.
Holy cow, that's Kanye West.
That's awesome, Rick.
Ooh, cool. I've never seen him before.
Damn it, Morty. I can't get that logo out of my head.
It's okay, Rick. You're one of the greatest sci-fi minds of our time.
Thank you, Morty. But I know there's so much more to explore.
Absolutely, Rick. We should go explore some more.
I love this picture. There's just something about it that really draws my eye in.
I think it's cool too. I like the way the woman has this crown on her head, and the bird on her head is really cool.
I don't know, I just don't think it's that great.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Jerry. It's just not my thing.
You know, I think a lot of people might not appreciate it the way that you do.
Maybe you're right, Jerry. I'll give it a try and see how I feel. I know I'll end up liking it eventually.
I'm sure you will, Rick. You always know what's best.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. I love the ducks in the background.
Yeah, those. Interesting picture, Rick. I think we should analyze it more to find out what it is.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Haha, Morty is always so into the science part of our adventures, Rick. He's like a real scientist.
Well, Jerry, you're the one who always has to remind me that science is important too. Thank you for backing me up.
No problem, Rick. I'm just happy to help out your crazy adventures.
So, Morty, does this image remind you of any sci-fi movies or books you've seen?
Actually, Rick, I think I've seen that beard and suit guy in a movie. It was called Interstellar, I think.
Interesting. So you're familiar with the movie?
Yeah, I love the movie. It's one of my favorites.
Well, Morty, I'm glad you like it. I'm excited to see what our sci-fi adventure will bring.
I'm just happy to be along for the ride with you guys.
Dude, this is incredible. How do you make this?
It was just a picture I found on the internet.
Really? I'd love to see how you did it.
Oh, I couldn't do it justice. I'm just not that creative.
You know, you're definitely not alone there. Most people aren't that creative.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Uncle Phil, yoo-hoo.
Wakey wakey time.
It's time to get up, Rick.
Yeah, Uncle Phil. I'm up.
Hey Rick, it's almost breakfast time. Do you want something to eat?
No thanks, Morty. I'm good.
Uncle Phil, wimp. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Yeah, I know, Uncle Phil. I think Morty's dad is a little too simple for art.
Uncle Phil, what do you mean? Morty is definitely a gifted artist.
I don't doubt that for a second, but I think he might want to explore his creativity a little more.
Uncle Phil. Hey, that's perfectly within his rights. He can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy. Right, Morty?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy with what I do.
Rick and Morty have a positive discussion about art and how everyone has different creative talents. They agree that Morty's dad is definitely a gifted artist and that he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy.
This is amazing, Morty. Starfish are so cool.
Dude, they're so cool. I love their design.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They look like they're in a hurry and they're just having so much fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, boy. Somebody's in for a real treat when they get a look at this art.
Rick and gasp, Jerry.
What? Is something wrong?
Rick and Jerry, this art is amazing.
Blank stare.
Rick and Jerry, this art is amazing.
Blank stare.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I like the colors and the way the man is dancing.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. The colors and the way the man is dancing are really good.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, man. It doesn't look too great to me. It's just not my thing.
Jerry, don't be negative. You don't have to like it if you don't want to, but give it a try.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't think it's that great.
What's up, Morty?
It's Rick. You obviously not paying attention to the digital painting because it's very relevant to our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I actually did. I was just looking at it for details.
Details are important in our sci-fi adventures. It's what helps us determine the outcome of our quests.
I know, Morty. I just enjoy looking at pictures for their inherent value instead of their relevance to our sci-fi adventures.
Duh, Rick. What kind of a sci-fi adventurer are you?
I'm Rick, and I'm a happy, wholesome adventurer.
You sure are, Rick. You're so different than Morty.
How's that, Morty?
Morty is happy and wholesome, while I'm happy but also a little dark.
You don't need to be dark, Morty. You're perfect the way you are.
You're sweet, Rick.
I know, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
You sure are, Rick. You're so different than Jerry.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he doesn't know shit about art. He's just a simple man with no clue about anything.
That's true, Morty. Jerry is a simple man. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a great illustration of my sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool. You're super brave for doing all those dangerous things.
Oh, it's not that dangerous. I just jump around a lot and shoot lasers out of my eyes.
Oh, okay.
But seriously, it's a really beautiful picture.
It is, Rick. It really is. Dude, this is so cool, Rick. I love that you're so happy in this picture. It's really soothing.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. I don't think I've ever